Just in case you need a reminder of what channel you're watching on YouTube, I'll do it twice when I actually forgot to unclick loop. Still getting used to this, especially since I used to use a flat image in the past that would show you, the stream starting soon. But now that I'm using a video stream starting soon, I'm still getting used to it. So I didn't do enough testing like I thought I did. But oh well. Hey, change things up a little. Anyways, welcome to a special Thursday night stream here on RHC TCG on YouTube. And also, I'm streaming live on Twitch and Kick. So we're going to see what happens there. And also, I can do something here real quick. Look at this. I can bring you guys' comments there, and they're down the side. So I can watch as people are tuning in. Somebody on Kick who says, "Do you like many viewers?" Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't get into that stuff. Sorry, but thanks anyway, whoever you are. Probably a bot. That's the only thing that's kind of bad about trying to use Twitch and Kick is I don't have, the viewership I have here on YouTube. But that's all right. That's why I'm trying new things. But all right, so I'm gonna just kind of move on. So as I was hinting, I've got. And you've already seen the thumbnail, obviously, so it's like really nothing really you guys weren't already expecting. Playing a booster box here, including ones I've opened before, including Heat Wave Arena, which I'm still looking for any of the Misty cards that come when it comes to these special. Well, they're not special; they're just regular art rares. But gonna open that. Plus, hey, if I get some more Cynthia or Ethan cards, whatever I get, some Gloria Team Rocket. Can't wait to get this opened up. Maybe we'll pull Giovanni's Mewtwo at some point. Special art rare. Maybe gold. I don't know. Also going to open some more. Let me pull it up here. Some more battle partners. Maybe I'll pull like Lily's Clefairy, which is one of the most sought after cards in the set. Excuse the ring light kind of interferes with it a little. And then, well, where did I put it? Of course, the one set that's, I'm probably never going to open English, but I prefer open Japanese, Terastal Festival. And why not? I have yet to open this set. I've opened like maybe one of each pack of the set in English, Black Bolt and White Flare. So I'm definitely getting ready to open these. I think I might go in order. I might open Terastal Festival first, which will probably have the big hitters. I don't expect Umbreon. Honestly, you want me to be honest? Jolteon is the best. Yeah, fight me. Yep. Or Sylveon. I'll take Sylveon. I'm sorry, but Umbreon, as cool as he is, a little overrated. And that's not me hating on Umbreon, but ever since Evolving Skies, yeah. But whatever. But anyways, that's the stuff I'll be opening. Plus, I was teasing the Cracker Barrel bag. I picked some stuff out of Cracker Barrel. I couldn't really get any English products when it comes to packs. Unfortunately, haven't been able to find much. Even though, thankfully, my Walmart is starting to put a limit on how many packs you can buy. Now you can only buy 5 per person per day. So at least that's good that they're finally starting to follow Target's example and they're starting to, fight the scalpers. I mean, is it going to really do much? Who knows, honestly. But, that's better than somebody going and clearing the whole shelves. But yeah, I picked up 4 of these and I kind of know what's in 2 of them because they don't do a good job of hiding what the holographic or reverse holo is. Because as I was paying for these at Cracker Barrel, the employee, while she was scanning them, I saw 2 of them, but I only got like a quick glance of them. So I'm more interested in what's going to be on the back of the Japanese cards, because that's where we open. There'll be some English cards here too. I also think it's more football and baseball cards, but I'll save those for like a stream on my main channel at a later point. But all right, guys, we're gonna get things started, and well, I was doing some testing because I got my webcam here. If you guys see, yep, that's been here the whole time. Let me grab my friend here that I used to fix my webcam because the little tripod piece broke off. This always comes in handy. Some good old Gorilla Tape. Use some mountain tape to stick this to my little tripod attachment that I usually would use for my phone, but my phone doesn't stick on it very well. Doesn't really want to stay on it very well. So I thought I'd use my other webcam that's not really the best quality. So you will see a difference between the webcam I'm using here for my face cam versus what I'm going to be using the card cam. But in the future, I will get a second webcam that'll have better quality. for now, I was like, I kind of get tired of holding stuff up to the camera. And sometimes it just doesn't really work as well for me. I'd rather just have it here on the play mat. Because also, as we're hunting for two particular cards from what we would call Distant Rivals English, but is um, Heat Wave Arena or Hot Air Arena as it's known in Japanese. Well, let me just do this. Let me bring on the other camera real quick. If it'll work. Hold on just a second. Let me move my boxes here real quick. You guys can probably see in the bottom corner, so I might have to turn off the comment overlay, so hold on. Let me do that real quick. Let me turn that off, and if I need to put comments on the screen, I'll put them on the screen. But there you guys go. You see it right there? There's the playmat. Let me move the boxes off of it so I can at least, you guys can see the playmat, my Misty playmat that I haven't used in a while since the last time I did an opening stream where I used a card cam. So let me do this, do a little switch. There we go. So I'll be at the bottom left corner, or bottom right, I should say, sorry. And yeah, we'll get ready to open up some boxes. So let's just get the weird mystery products here out of the way. This is the only thing you're going to see that's going to be English related for Pokemon for the time being, until the next time I can do a stream where I can maybe find some more Deaths and Rivals or more Mega Evolution. Phantasmal Flames, I know they just started pre-release for that set. So I'm going to put the microphone as close to me as possible. Hope you guys can hear me a little better. I'm going to have to get a boom arm at some point, so maybe you guys can hear me better than this. But, all right, here we go. Let me just make sure also my mic, I got the right mic on and not using the webcam mic. So hold up just a sec. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Yeah, I'm still getting used to all this. I'm starting to make this a regular thing. And I will say this right now, as we get closer to the holidays, Thursdays will still be my regular stream day, with the exception of Thanksgiving and Christmas. Because Christmas falls on a Thursday and Thanksgiving's always on a Thursday. So I really won't stream those 2 days unless I come home, and I maybe stream a little bit later in the evening. But I think I'll probably make it for those 2 days. I'm streaming on Wednesday. So a day before Thanksgiving and a Christmas Eve stream. And then maybe New Year's Eve, I'll try to do a stream. Maybe New Year's Day, but that's a little ways away. So for now, I'll still be on Thursdays for the next couple of weeks, and I'll alternate between my main channel and the TCG channel, as you guys are watching now, if you're watching on YouTube. Of course, when it comes to the stream I'm doing, here, if you're watching on Twitch or Kick, it's always going to be Revolutionary Cowboy regardless. But yeah, I'm just trying not to spoil the cards, even though, like I said, I don't expect this to be better than a foil. You know what? I brought this for a special occasion. As much as I don't want to destroy this plastic as much, I don't really keep these. I usually recycle the plastic. I mean, these things come in handy. I might keep my duplicates in these, especially if I ever want to sell them or trade them. It makes them easier than just having them all pile up all over the place. So let me just do this instead. I'm going to cut the plastic. I was going to just rip the tape off to screw it, because it's going to make it easier over the boxes anyway. But all right, here we go. I'm just going to move this to the front. It looks like it's supposed to give me Japanese cards. Okay. So let's... Hold on. Actually, no. The card in the front, I'm going to have to move to the back. So let me just move some things off to the side. Like I said, getting used to this new setup here. And by the way, for those of you who haven't seen these before, these are not the best. I'm sure you've probably seen PokeRes videos. They're made by a company called... the company that distributes these is called Kembros LLC, or Three Brothers in a Card Shop. I mean, these are official products, whether it be the Japanese or English. So it's kind of like the equivalent of getting some from MJ Holden's or the Fairfield Company. But like I said, this is from a local card shop. But all right. I'm just also seeing if I have anything else here. I'll have to see that later. I'm just looking at stuff on Discord. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. But all right, guys, let me get into this. Let's see what we got here. Well, looks like we got plenty of Japanese stuff. And once again, I do apologize for the quality not being all that great. So, I mean, I know, we got a holographic here. I think I might have done it wrong, unless there's two holographics in here. Yeah, either way, whatever. But hey, it's a Zero Aura, and this is like it's going back to Sword Shield era, so that's cool. And I do like that they did do the borders on the holographics and the Japanese stuff before we started doing English. Except for like EX. Oh, there's a Japanese Gorbis. Okay, that's cool. That's like from one of the probably from like the Japanese version of Fuji Strike. There's like what Arctibax, I think, whatever its name is. Oh, there's an Ekans, and I think that's from like the Japanese what the Japanese call Hidden Fate, whatever their version of Hidden Fates is. Oh, what's all Japanese here? So, well, ain't that something? I'm getting ready to open Japanese stuff here shortly, and this one is Japanese when it comes to the bulk. So, okay, I'll take it. I'm willing to collect more Japanese. I got that Mankey there, a Noibat, a Toadscruel. Oh, Energy. Wow, and that's an old Energy. That's from like, oh, I think about one more card. That's like Heart Gold Soul Silver era. So that's cool. And is it English, Japanese? That's Japanese. And a trainer. So I might have done it right. Oh, no, it's reverse hall. Oh, reverse hall Turtwig. I want to say it's the Japanese version of Ultra Prism, if I remember right. Okay, that's cool. So here's some of the few English ones you're going to see in this stream. So, yeah. This is, like I said, I even said in the description on my YouTube that if I find anything English related, you'll see English stuff. But if not, well, it's going to be mostly Japanese. Hey, this is the best I can really do when it comes to English stuff. So no code cards for the code holders out there that were expecting it to be Pokemon TCG Online, because apparently Kick doesn't have much of a category for Pokemon Online, I guess. Or Pokemon trade card game outside of the video games. I guess because more people use Kick for game shows. Well, that one was a little bit easier than their one did. Their one I had to rip open. Oh, well. So let's see. We'll move the front card to the back, but even then, it seems like you can get two holographics or a holo and a reverse foil in the same ones. So, okay, we're going back to English stuff with this Rebel Clash with a Turffield Stadium, a Truby, there's a Cricket Tune. So we got some Brilliant Stars, some Astral Radiance, some Lost Swords of Medicham, a Tranquil from Pokemon Go, cool. Corphish from Brilliant Stars, a Weasel from Stars. We got Evolving Skies there with Mareep, and Mr. Mime from Paldean Fates, and Okidagi from Twilight Masquerade. So once again, these are not the best because I like the Japanese stuff I got, but English, I've got plenty of this stuff in my duplicates. So like I said, these can be hit and miss, especially with them being $5 a piece. You're basically spending the same price as your favorite booster pack, but not guaranteed a hit in these. And it's better for the kids who maybe are having a hard time finding this stuff. And I made sure there was still plenty left behind for anybody that buys them a Crag Barrel, even though, I don't know, it seems like every time I go Crag Barrel, I don't ever see as many people with their kids. It's like, this sounds weird. Other than the people that work there, it's like very few times I see anybody closer to my age or younger at a Cracker Barrel during the day. Maybe in the evenings it might be a different story. I don't know. I usually go to Cracker Barrel in their times when they're not as busy, between like 2 and 4 p.m. for my lunch. And maybe I go to dinner if, say, I'm going out with one of my friends. But other than that, I don't go to Cracker Barrel as often for like dinner. Let's see what we got here. So the holographic foil is the Japanese. All right, we got those. Oh, we got a holographic in front. So you were about to get two holos in the front, or reverse holo. So holographic Noctowl. I want to say, I don't remember what set that's from. It's SV8A, so whatever Scarvat set that is. Oh, Galarian Darmanitan, that's cool. There's an Asmaro. All right. Oh, wow. Now that's what I like to find. Older cards. This is close to as vintage as you'll get. This is a Nidoran male, and it's got to be from one of the Heart Gold Soul Silver sets. I don't remember which one, if it's Heart Gold Soul Silver base, if it's Triumphant, Undaunted, maybe Call of Legends. I don't know. So that's cool to find. Oh, nice Primeape, which, by the way, if you watch my crew streams, I pulled a Jungle Primeape. Not in good condition, but it was still cool to pull something that old. Oh, there's a Pikachu. This is from a Sun Moon set. It's from Sword Shield. I don't remember which set. But okay, still cool. There's a Rellor, another card from the Scarlet Violet era. Another Psychic Type Energy. They must have opened a lot of theme decks that had these. No, our only English one in this one, a Rayhan. Oh, holograph. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a first edition. Of Zern. I guess this is from X and Y. X and Y Japanese. See, like I said, this may not be a fantastic hit. It's not a EX, a GX, a VMAX. Hey, but I'll take it. It's something that you don't see very often in these products anymore. To see Japanese stuff like this that I've never bought in Japanese, honestly. So, like I said, that's pretty cool. So here's the last one before we get into the boxes we're going to open up for the stream. So, so please I want to thank y'all for bearing with me as I open up these products. Like I said, may not be the best thing to buy, but you never know. Sometimes you might pull some decent stuff out of it, especially if you're looking to collect more than just the English stuff. And if there's any Japanese stuff you might have missed, I recommend for that reason. But like I said, it's hit or miss. There's times where I bought these and just got nothing but bulk from the English sets I've opened over and over. So sometimes it's like they put the tape on different sides. Okay, there we go. I don't know, I would like to keep some of these little plastic wrappers. All right. As usual, I'll just move the one to the front because never know, it might be something cool. And it may not be, but we'll find out. Oh, there's a Zamazenta. I want to say this is from Crown Zenith or VMAX. I think it was all V-Star Universe, if I remember right. All right, we got a Electric. That's from a Sun Moon set. Cool. A Krogunk. There is a Pallet or a Sandygast. Cool. Oh, that's nice. What year is? Oh man, I think this might be from X and Y. Maybe. Yeah, it is from X and Y. Because if you can see, I don't know if you guys can see at the bottom. It might be hard to see on this camera. Let me put it up to this camera instead. It might, like I said, it might be a bit hard. I'm trying to the shadow doesn't help. Okay, never mind. Fail. That didn't help at all. But this is X and Y right here. This is, I don't know if it's X and Y base or what X and Y set it's from because I didn't collect a lot of X and Y stuff early on until a little bit later. So cool spiel there. So I'll take it. That's nice. Hey, Charmander. I want to say that's from Bird and Shadows. So cool. There's a Wingull. All right. That's from Scarlet and Violet. A Honchkrow. All right, nice. I've seen Aqua Patch. I pulled this one a while back. And a Holographic. Oh, wow. That's a promo. A Japanese promo Froakie. I don't know how much it's worth, but I'll take it. That's awesome. See, that's why the people who talk crap on these maybe just don't care. They don't really. They're just looking for the big hitters. They're expecting to pull like a big old special illustration rare, a full art, a gold, a rainbow. Like, that's fine. I understand. I respect that. But little stuff like this, I mean, I don't even know how much this card. I'm pretty sure this card is not that expensive. It's probably pretty cheap. Then again, it's still nice looking. I'll take it. All right, so maybe that's good luck. Hopefully, we pull some really big hits. I'm gonna say this right now, even though I've already said Umbreon's overrated. I think we might end the stream if I pull an Umbreon anywhere in that box that I'm gonna open up here soon. Because sometimes saving the best for last isn't always a good thing. Like when I do last pack magic, and then I end up not pulling anything in the last pack. So it's a little theory I like to test out. Okay, so before we get that, let me get a drink, and then we'll get into our first box of Japanese Pokemon cards. Total of 6 here. Thought about 7. I mean, yeah, I'm tired of that meme. But hey, it's not as bad as talking about GTA 6. Yeah, when GTA 6 going to come out? Oh, apparently they're going to push it back. I know, we're not, that's like the video games, not so much Pokemon. But I think everybody's kind of tired here about it at this point. I know I am. I know I'm not the only one. All right, let me find my Terastal Festival box. Because, like I said, if we pull any of the big super, well, I mean, I think from what I remember from my last box, it looks like you're almost guaranteed one special art rare per box when it comes to these, or a full art or a gold, or even possibly two of the 3 cards I mentioned. Because I've actually in my last box pulled a special art rare Iron Crown and a Rhyhorn full art. So I think that's just how Terastal Festival is. Plus, it seems like you get maybe guaranteed 3 reverse holos, because reverse holos aren't as common with Japanese sets as they are English. It seems like in Japan they keep reverse holos reserved for special sets, which to me is, I don't mind that. It makes it more special, because I get so many reverse holos after a while in the English sets, and just like anything else, so much bulk, it just gets to be too much after a while. Especially now with sets like the English equivalent of Prismatic Evolutions, you have 3 different reverse halls to collect. Especially when it comes to Pokemon themselves, because they could be the regular reverse hall, the Pokeball or Master Ball, and then of course you have the regular and the Pokeball for trainer cards. If you already know, then you know. But I'm just explaining for anybody else who doesn't really collect Pokemon cards. If you just tuned in, you're kind of new with it, or you're just getting back into it. But all right, here we go. And as I said before, I'm going to be checking so often to see any comments that pop up between my Twitch, my Kick, and YouTube. But alright, here we go. Terastal Festival. Are you going to give me one of the evolutions as a special art rare? Will I get maybe one of the other special art rares instead? Maybe a nice full art. We'll see. Heck, I might even take a Master Ball. We'll see if I get a Master Ball Reverse Hall, because I didn't pull any of the last opening I did last month. So here we go. I might make this a regular thing, maybe once a month, until I feel like I have enough to open, where I don't have to open anything anymore. I'll do like one Japanese booster box or so a month, or at least I'll do a set of them. Like I might just go all for, like, just go all out. Do just Terastal Festival. As long as I can still afford it, obviously. Now, I think the card trick will be forward to front. I tried 5, and that didn't go so well. Because I know it's going to be one to the front with the other ones. But Black Bolt, White Flare, because I haven't opened that before, I'll have to try to see what the card trick is for it. All right, here we go. First pack of Terastal Festival. I could have saved for last like the last stream, but I'm going to do it first, because why not? Let's see if my little theory works and see if I pull maybe one of the best hits. I don't know what I'm gonna probably say Black Bolt, White Flare for last. Just go in order. So I'll do Battle Partners next, and then I'll probably, and of course, do Higher Arena, and then what I'm thinking I'll do next after that, I'll probably do like a little break where I'll put on a video so I can give myself a rest before I get to the second half of this box open. But I'm just gonna go through these pretty quick. Some of these I don't remember the names in English. Mostly I'll just try to name the Pokemon. Like there's a Rellor there, Charcadet, Holographic Zeraora, Holographic Dusknoir. Oh, an A-Spec. Okay, that's our first hit. I don't know which one it is, but that's nice. There is an EX of Garchomp. Okay, and that's it. So, okay, if it's right, then it is for the fronts. Now, I don't know where I put my sleeves. Oh, I see them. They're on my desk. Hold up. See my Pokemon Trainer tank top here, because I know Pokemon Trainer. I know it's supposed to be like a gym tank. And we're not talking about a gym like Misty's gym or Brock's gym, but I don't care. It's Pokemon merchandise. I like my Pokemon stuff. So, yeah, thought I'd stand up real quick. Let's try to find some good sleeves here. I don't have any penny sleeves. I'll have to buy some in the future. Let me find some decent ones. Like, I'll just use some. I don't have any other ETBs when it comes to, like, anything recent as well. They're hard to find right now. Hopefully, though, with the limits they're doing at Walmart, maybe ETBs won't be so hard to find. Maybe. I don't know. We'll just have to see next time I have a chance to go. All right. Let me just move these off so I can keep them when I need them, when I run low, because if oh boy, I expect to pull a lot of hits. Even if I don't pull anything real big, which I think I will, but will I pull the Misty cards I'm looking for? Once again, we'll find out. So there we go. We'll sleeve this card up, and I'll look up the English name in a little bit. But if there's anybody watching that knows the name, if you want to comment, feel free. Be polite, obviously. And, of course, getting random bot comments on Twitch. Oh, well, I'm not going to acknowledge them. If you're not here to comment on the stream, talk about Pokemon, maybe talk whatever. Hell, maybe might talk wrestling every now and then. Maybe talk some sports. I mean, talk what's going on in the world. But, all right, I'm going to move these all off to the side. Try not to lose my track of my bulk. So I'm going to put all the extra cards here. Well, some of this is not bulk, because there are cards here I will need. But I'm going to move these off to my little box, just so I can keep track of all the cards for later. Makes it a lot easier that way. So there we go. Get into the second pack here. Thankfully, it's opened up fairly easily. And, like I said, I'll definitely invest in our card cam here soon, just so hopefully it'll make things a lot better going forward. All right. Once again, we'll do for the front. Like I said, I may be in the stream if we pull one of the big special art rares. Like I said, Jolteon, that's mine. Forget that Umbreon. But no, Umbreon's cool. I like Umbreon. I know that's Crispin after we pulled Rellor there. There's a Melodic. That's, I think, a rescue board. By the way, my cat rescues around somewhere. He just hasn't come in yet. So maybe if he makes an appearance today. All right, so there's an Applin. We got a Dreepy. We got a Slurpup. Now we're getting to the hollows. I think that's I forget who he's called. What he's called. He's like a grass type slug, because there's Chi and Pal, which is the ice one. Chi, which is the fire one. At this point, I don't really care. I know that's Tinglu, the More of the horse one looks like a tree. All right, we got a Heart Flame Ogrepon EX, if I remember right, and that's it. So no big hitter in that one, but we got an EX. EX is at least a hit. So that's what I do like about Terastal Festival versus its English counterpart. You're always guaranteed an EX at least, and EX are better plus 2 holographics, which makes up for the fact that this set makes reverse holos more of a specialty. Not a thing you get in every pack. So I like it when they make stuff hard to get, but they make it more redeeming. Doesn't mean I still don't like collecting English stuff, but I like it when there's more of a chase to it. Make the chase mean something. And that's why I like the Japanese stuff so much better than the English stuff. Also, it's fun not always having to read it. I don't mind reading stuff, and I can always translate stuff later thanks to translation apps or going on websites that have these cards translated, but still, sometimes it's easier to put stuff in the binders. I don't mind reading English cards, but I don't know. It just sounds aesthetically pleasing about the Japanese cards versus the English ones as well. They're the Japanese cards. We wouldn't have them if it weren't for the Japanese. Just like, I'm going to use this, for example, everybody knows. We wouldn't have Power Rangers without Super Sentai. And now that Super Sentai is getting ready to end and rebrand, and Power Rangers wants to go in a different direction now that Hasbro owns them, yeah. I'm sorry. The fact they don't want to use Super Sentai footage anymore, when they did use some of it in their last season, Cosmic Furies, by the fact they try to make it as original as possible. Original, yeah. But that's another story. We'll just get back to Pokemon. But that's how I feel. But all right, here we go. Well, getting past Halloween, because Halloween was last week. Dusclops. There is a Slitherling. I know that's Friends of Paldea. Buddy by Poffin, which I know is a playable card. Of course, that's Japanese one, but still, I'm sure it's playable in Japanese like it is here in America in English. Got Aber there after that Dunsparce. Holographic Roaring Moon. Holographic Fluttermane. And a Palafin EX. And, well, that's it. I think I might have done the trick wrong. Did I do 4 the front? Seems like I usually do 4 the front, and, well, I didn't see was there a reverse holo in there somewhere? I don't think there was. I think, So sometimes the trick doesn't always work. Okay, whatever. Not a big deal. All right, we'll see if this Palafin EX, because once again, it's a hit regardless, even if it's not a crazy hit, but I'll take it. Oh, well, not a big deal. Maybe I did the trick right. Maybe I did it wrong, because I remember before I thought it was 5 to the front, then it ended up backfiring. I was like, okay, well, it didn't work like I thought it would, but that's all right, because the next set I'll be opening up, well, the next, 2 or 3, you're not always guaranteed a holo or better in every pack, so it's more of just, you're going to see a lot of commons and uncommons pop up before, you get to the rares. I think we're about getting to the halfway points of these packs, because this is pack number 4. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream, despite the little bloopers there of me not realizing that the video I put on for an intro didn't loop. Good thing it wasn't anything embarrassing. Oh boy, if I had like a Dark Side Phil moment, that would suck. Like, oh, the camera's on. It's on the whole time. Oh man, oops. I might be, guys, if you don't see me again, I probably got a letter from Dark Side Phil. Revolutionary Cowboy is a detractor. He said something about me in his stream. Yeah, I bet I am. Me and everybody else. I don't care about you, Dr. Phil. I just made the reference because I like when UTech USA Rich Tomorrow talks about you. Because, oh boy, he loves talking about you. All right. We got, that's a Diplin. I know that's a Ogre's Mask. Garbodor. I know that's Crispin. Snorunt. We're getting close to winter here. Duraludon. Holographic Ceruledge. Holographic Chien-Pao. Okay, what we got here? We got a Leafeon. It is I think it's just a Pokeball reverse holo, but okay. All right. It's not a Master Ball, but still cool. And a Iron Leaves EX. All right, so cool. So we'll sleeve up both, because in these sets, reverse holos do count as hits versus in the regular sets when they don't count as hits unless you get the Pokeball or the Master Ball. All right. Pretty nice. Or very nice, as Borat would say. Had to knock the camera there. All right. I think we're down to the last 5 packs after this one. There's only 10 packs to open up in these boxes. So it's like opening ETB, but it feels like it's so much more worth it. Because you can open ETB and almost get nothing other than a nice promo card that's in there. Which, you know, now that their promo cards are always guaranteed ETBs now. Which I don't mind that, but of course, if I could find ETBs, I haven't found ETBs since Stellar Crown. And I know I'm not alone, but hopefully we'll start seeing products more and more without the scalpers buying them all up. But all right, here we go. Next pack here, we got Tatsugiri. We have, I know that's a Hero's Cape, a Cyper Maniac's Coden, and that's one of the technical machines. There's a Grookey. There's a Duraludon. Holographic. I know Sinistra's supposed to be the pre-evolved form. Poltergeist. There's Chien-Pao Holographic. Okay, we got a Monkey Dory or Mojo Jojo EX, and well, that's it. Okay, nothing in that. Huh. So sometimes it's for the front, sometimes it isn't. So they do like to randomize it a little bit. That's all right. That's all right. It's all part of that little of the chase, I guess. And you know what? I feel like putting some music on. So give me a moment, guys. Let me just have some background music, because why not? Make things a little bit more exciting to an extent. So hold on. And I'll add more music down the line. So let me just turn it down so y'all can hear me with no problem, hopefully. And you know what? Why not? We'll put on Into Space. Hope you guys can hear me with no problem. If the music's too loud, let me know. As long as you guys can hear it, but you can still hear me, that's all that matters. I was going off the side. I can always look stuff up. An English name, or now why not look at the value? Well, I don't do this for the value. I do it for the fun of the collection. That's the reason why I get into this. And if some people do it for money, hey, cool, nothing wrong with that. Other than the scalpers, but whatever. It's America. That's how it is in my country. Or if you live somewhere else like Australia or UK or wherever else one's getting really just anywhere in the world right now, to be honest. Let me just make sure I keep it on loop so the music don't go off on its own. But yeah, I thought I'd throw some music on. Why not? And I'll probably use sound effects towards the end if I'm going to get to like the last pack. If I need to do like the drum roll, or if there's an explosion I need to do in case I get something real big in one of these packs. So far, we've yet to pull a full art or a special art rare. But we'll see. Alright, so we got a Drillbur looking so happy. Got done digging some holes in somebody's yard before the farmer comes out with a shotgun, and well, bye-bye. I know that's Morty. Not Morty from Rick and Morty. I forget what her name is, but alright, that. There's Umbreon. It's not the Umbreon that everybody wants to find, but whatever. Whether it be the art rare or regular EX, maybe if it's that Umbreon, you probably want to get as a Pokeball or Master Ball, especially a Master Ball. People freak out over that. On Edge, Natu, Holographic Iron Wing. There's a Fizz-and-Dippy Holographic. Another Palafin, first duplicate. Oh, and a Kadabra. Okay, so seems like sometimes you can do 3 to front. I guess 3 to or 5 to the front. I don't know. Like I said, sometimes I've done that, and it ends up not really being like, you know, start spoiling what I pull, basically. That's why I just stick with the 4 to the front instead. So alright, that's cool. I guess my first duplicate, which, you know, I could always trade off or sell. Hell, even give it away in the future. Well, let's have down to maybe the last 4 packs here for Terastal Festival. So other than an Ace pack and 1 Pokeball reverse haul, I've yet to pull anything real big as of yet. And of course, I am doing this solo, because if you guys saw my last stream, not the last stream that I did on Sunday, but the one I did on Thursday, my pal Josho, aka JDOS Productions, came on. And by the way, I'm glad he got his live streaming back, because apparently YouTube and their AI decided to flag one of his streams on Halloween because his friend had a toy gun, and YouTube thought it was a real gun. That just made no sense. YouTube's AI, man. AI has taken over the world. And oh boy, has anybody seen the new Coca-Cola commercial and the parodies people made of it? I've only seen 1 parody so far. Hopefully more come out. Alright, so back to this. We got ourselves our Diplin. That's probably like an energy surge. I think that's Kieran, I know that. That's some kind of energy. Natu, Duraludon, Holographic Zoro Edge, Holographic Chien-Pao, Second duplicate. That's alright. That's to be expected. Our leaves EX and, well, a Finizen. Okay. Oh, man. We have not pulled anything big yet. I think the Ace Spec and... Yeah, I think so far the Ace Spec, maybe the Leafeon Reverse Hall have been the best pulls so far. The EX has all been good. Don't get me wrong. They are. Because, you know, in the English stuff, when every time you pull EX, it's better than pulling nothing. So maybe the last 3 packs will have something, and wow, I mean, like I said, I've only pulled 1 reverse holo. My last box, I pulled 3. So we'll see if there's maybe 2 more reverse holos coming. Like I said, any big hitters. But just like opening English products, even then with Japanese stuff, you're not going to always pull everything you want to pull. Okay, so it looks like we have a Drag Cloak. That's a band of some kind. I forget what it's called. It's like I've seen enough in the Scarlet Violet stuff in English that you think I remember it by now, but whatever. Oh, there's Sylveon. Cool. Sylveon's always cute. My second favorite of the evolutions. Because I always said Jolteon's my favorite. There's a Finizen, Duskull, Holographic Halucha, who's going to get a Mega here soon. Holographic Iron Boulder. Okay, we'll take it. It's not really an art rare, but you know, anytime you can pull one of the EVs, hey. There you go. Alright, the left card is a Iron Bundle. Alright, cool. Okay. Yeah, but anytime you can pull an evolution, even if it's not art rare, hey, I'll take it. I know I didn't do the applause for the other ones. The other ones are nice, don't get me wrong, but still, hey, I mean, you see these are the pack. It's about EV and the evolutions this set. So let me move up my bulk here. Well, some of it's bulk, some of it's not. Some of it's going to go in my binder later. Well, binders. I have like more than one binder. If you've been collecting as long as I have, you know you can't put all your Pokemon cards in one binder, especially when you got all these sets that have been released over the last 30 plus years. Well, 30 years as of next year. We'll just say really more like the last 25 years if you talk about the English stuff. But still, there's like so many sets. So you get like 4 sets a year basically. Maybe 5 even. Well, actually, no. Yeah, 5 for sure. You get a subset. So sometimes really 6. So 4 regular sets, you get a subset, and sometimes another subset. I mean, and that's not even including when you get stuff at McDonald's. And yeah, the way things are going, Pokemon is like, oh, it's a $1 billion franchise. And it ain't gonna change anytime soon. Alright, so we got a Goodbite. Seeking. I think that's colorless is Tenacity, if I'm right. Probably something different Japanese. There's a capsule there. A Wiglet. A Gimmighoul. We got a holographic Noctowl. Holographic Okidogi. Ooh, nice. That's nice. I'll take it. Anytime you can pull a special art rare in this, it's a win. You know, guys, let me throw some music on. So hold on, guys. Let's do this. I know it's music I usually play for my intros, but why not? Oh, cool. Double banger. I'll take it. An A-Spec and a special art rare. So alright, we got 3 big hits. Maybe 4 or 5, depending on how you're feeling with this. I mean, look at the hits there. I mean, how many of you have... if there's any of you watching that are Pokemon card collectors, how many, as I lose my voice, because we're already an hour into the stream. Okay. How many of you have opened up Prismatic Evolutions, if you can find it, not from a scalper? And have you gotten this lucky on ETBs, collection boxes, booster bundles, to pull this many hits versus what you can get in Terastal Festival? I mean, look at that. There's at least, what, 12 hits here? Maybe more? That right there is worth the box alone. And these are going for at least $110 a piece. Probably will go up after this, because I don't expect them staying around for much longer, especially when people are getting frustrated finding English products, or lack thereof, so, yeah. So let me sleeve these bangers up. So we got A-Spec Energy here, and that Sandy Shocks here for the special art rare. So already, the best hit already in the box is probably that Sandy Shot. So we still got one pack to go. I don't expect to pull anything else real big. So we'll find out after we get to this, and then, well, we'll move on to some battle partners. And I said I'm definitely looking forward to opening the most of all of them. Hot Air Arena / Heat Wave Arena. So I'm looking for that Misty Psyduck or Misty's Lapras. Like I said, either one of those two cards, I'll be happy. If not, the hunt continues. But yeah, I hope you all are still enjoying the stream. If y'all are still watching, I haven't seen any comments in a while. So Ilios, I know you probably watch me in the background. I mean, dude, if you're watching, you've probably seen the big hits already. All right, here we go. We got a Metang. That's a tower. I think a radio tower. There's another Morty card. You got her. There's a Codney. A Honedge. A Swirlix. Alright, holographic Iron Moth. Holographic a Morpeko. And now, moment of truth. What is the last two cards going to be? Oh, the last card. Okay, we'll take it. Hey, Espeon EX. Just a regular EX, but I'll take it. Got that alongside the Eevee, so that, hey, I'll take it. So like I said, the stream is, I said earlier, if we pull that Umbreon, I said it's a joke, because I'd still keep the stream going anyway if I pulled an Umbreon special art rare. But we did pull a special art rare, but look at the hits here. We already pulled out one box alone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 2 A-Specs, 1 special art rare, many EXs, including the Eevee and the Espeon. Some, of course, double up on like the Finizen and the Iron Leaves. And then only 1 reverse haul, surprisingly. Just the lone reverse haul here of Leafeon. But still, pretty nice for what I pulled here. So, I've said before, I'll take what I can get. I'm happy I can pull anything right now, so let me move these off to the side so I can save them for later when I do my recap. And excuse the spot there. I accidentally spilled some soda on here the other day, so I try to be careful with this, so I try to clean it off. Sorry, Misty. She's kind of like, yeah, keep that soda gunk away from me. Alright. I'm going to put these off here to the side so I don't lose track of my hits when we do the recap for anybody that just tunes in. So, yep, Ilios just said yup. So probably when I was asking if he was still watching. So, alright. Let me just make a little adjustment here with the camera just to center it a bit. There we go. Alright, guys. Getting some battle partners. Now, this is where it gets to be a little more difficult. And sorry if the frame rates kind of do crap out a bit on this. Like I said, I'm using my old webcam at the current moment, which I'll kind of do this a bit to kind of give you an idea. Just real quick. Yeah, you probably didn't see it too well. But you probably did because I have my hands on it. But yeah, that's the webcam I'm using currently. My old webcam, that's not the best in quality, but oh well. It's better than nothing. Like I said, I'm going to definitely invest in another one here soon. But alright, guys. Let me grab my trusty box cutter here. And then I will open up this box. I might get in our drink so I can replenish my old cords. And we will get back into this madness. The Macho Madness. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, I gotta open some wrestling cards again at some point. Alright, don't care if I cut myself there. You guys see a little bit of blood dripping out of me? Well, that's why. Nah, I didn't feel anything cut me. But alright, there we go. And I think I'll change the music here or there just to kind of get things a little bit. Alright. Alright, there we go. Change things up. Because I know not everybody listens to rock, not everybody listens to metal. I know there's people that listen to hip-hop. There's people that probably listen to techno, dance, country, you know, and hey, to each their own, man. But just to lighten the mood up a little bit, I guess. And like I said, in the future I'll add more music down the line, because I do have like a lot of Kevin MacLeod's music, like his retro in-content music he has. So I might start adding more of that. I have like Retro Future Clean on here. So I'll definitely maybe use that music at some point. And also, when we get closer to Christmas time, we'll start hearing more Christmas music. So, yeah, I know. If you got tired of hearing Mariah Carey, which, by the way, you won't hear in this stream because copyright. I don't want to get copyright claims. But here we go. Let's open up some battle partners. But before that happens, let me get a drink because I'm not a camel. I need a drink. The man needs a drink, as my pal Joshua would say. I'm just over here. Okay, there we go. Of course, this is my second box of battle partners, and I've already pulled some good stuff. Now, hopefully, I don't pull any duplicates. If I do, I do. That's to be expected. Well, when it comes to the big hits, I already expect to pull duplicates of everything else: commons, uncommons, holographics, maybe some EXs. But there are some cards I am missing in those categories, alongside the art rares, special art rares, of course, full arts, EX, golds, yeah, etc., etc., blah, blah, blah. Okay, so we do one to the front, usually, because I think it's always the fourth card that's always the hit. Could be wrong. Could be card to the front. Bag here. That's a terrible. There's the belt. Rookie. Articuno. Okay. Bag. That's all right. As we all know, this for anyone that has opened the set, you're not guaranteed a holo or better every pack. And hey, I like that. It's part of the chase. It makes the holos even more exciting, even if it's not the best holo. Which hey, when you get to Battle Partner, well, not Battle Partner, I'm sorry, Heat Wave Arena, Mrs. Gyarados is a card that always made me think of the one from Gym Challenge, or from the Gym Leader set from Japanese. Alright, we got a Ens Darmanitan, Swinub, there's a Metapod, Hops Rookity. Okay, we got this. I once again don't really remember the name of all the cards in Japanese. I don't have my cheat sheet. I can always open it on the laptop, but you know what? I kind of want to get through these cards pretty fast. Mostly focused on the Pokemon. The trainers, if it's a trainer I recognize, like a supporter of a particular character, then I'll read it out. But I'm just mostly focused on the Pokemon themselves. Unless it's like a full art, then that's when I might try to look it up real quick if I don't remember the name off the top of my head. Alright, let's just do this. This is a lot easier. I'm not trying to save every pack. I've already opened packs my last stream, and I saved one pack from this box. I keep my pack art collection. But already kind of started a little slow, and the music kind of does help. So once again, if I'm doing it right, it's going to be one to the front. Alright, we got ourselves a Regirock. We got a Lombre, Dredagon, and Sigilyph. Okay, I was right. We got holographic Ends, whatever the ball for Double. I think about it for a moment. So not really a hit, but we'll put holographics off to the side because holographics, at least in this case, do get an honorable mention. They're not really considered hits, but at the same time, compared to the English equivalent of this set, at least a holographic means something again when you're not pulling it every time. But we'll sleeve up the EXs are better, obviously. So that's the stuff that you really want to sleeve up. Or like reverse holos, if you get a set that has reverse holos. And I keep knocking into my webcam, so I gotta be careful. Let me move this off here. I'm gonna move this up above Misty. I'll cover that face of hers. Alright, so now that's supposed to be like an Artisan, if I'm right. There's a cute little Rockruff. There's a Shelmet. Ends Clink. Or Klinklang. Ooh, there we go. Nice. I will. So first big hit out of this box, and we're only like in the first, what, 4 packs, I believe? Oh, that's awesome. I'll take it. Alright. Now, eventually I will change the music up, because eventually I do want to hear some rock, some metal. But like I said, try to change it up, because I know not everybody wants to hear the same music over and over. So it's understandable. Plus, I don't mind this music. It does help a little bit. And then we'll definitely change up the pace of the music here soon. Alright, so there's a Selgor. There's a Lily's Comfy. There's a Larvitar. There's a Bagon. And then you got Iris. I can't remember. I think it was Iris's Determination Resolve. Iris Champion. I don't remember. There we go, though. Nothing in that pack. So that's alright. We still got many more to go. And I was thinking about opening these yesterday, but I was like, nah, you know what? I already said Thursday. So I was like, I'm going to stay devoted to what I say. Because I want to make Thursday, with the exception of holidays, my regular stream day. And unless something comes up, I'm going to at least try to keep this as my normal stream day with my main channel and the TCG channel, which I'm on right now. But here we go. We got Ents Clink, there's a Dunsparce, Harris, and Octillery. Let me get a little push on my webcam. I'm a little bit further away from that I like to be, so I can be a little more cozy. You know, listen to the pack being open here by the microphone. Alright, we got Iono's Electrode. There is Anzora, which, boy, I love how they tease you at the Pokemon Go event. If your buddy Pokemon ends up spawning, it's a Zora or Hisuian Zora. There's a Beldum. There's a Sentret. Okay, alright, we got it. Iono's Bellibolt. Alright, we'll take it. By the way, I have pulled this as a gold. So cool to get the regular version, which I think I haven't really pulled. I think I might have pulled the regular version of it, but I don't think I've pulled the full art of it yet. Alright, second hit. Put that over there with End's Reshiram. Now I'm focused on the left side of the box, then we'll get to the right side, which I may have already taken a pack or two from the right side, but oh well. Doesn't really matter too much. Sometimes the left has more hits on it, the right has more hits. Sometimes they both have the hits, or you can buy some Butter Booster boxes and barely get anything. You know, even though... Did I say even though twice? English sets, you can still get decent hits, but still. I just feel like the Japanese boxes are so much more rewarded. Might have to move my bulk off somewhere and put it somewhere I don't let it fall off my table. Oh, we might have something. Might be just a holo, but we'll find out. There's a Ludicolo. We got Iono's Wattrel, Sprigatito, the cute little kitty, Swinub, alright, and Hop Snorlax. Alright, we'll put that up there with the holos. Just to kind of keep track of how many holos I've pulled out of this box. Once again, knocking the webcam because the tripod for this is not the best, but it still works. It's like one of those snake tripods, basically. But it works, you know. It's at least keep my webcam in place, especially since I use that mountain tape. So if it falls during stream, then maybe the mountain tape didn't work as well. But it seems like it's holding up pretty well. Alright, here we go. There's Iono's Bellibolt after we just pull a Trainer, a Lotad, a Caterpie, and a Noivern. Once again, bear with me as I'm trying to keep stuff organized so nothing falls off my table, which if anything does, at least it won't be the hits. But I try to respect all my cards. I don't care if they're commons, uncommons. Just respect your Pokemon cards, because they have feelings. Not really, but still, respect the cards. And that's one thing I don't like about some of those people out there that just buy for the money, and they just toss the commons and uncommons like they're trash. It's just, it's a shame. I wish people wouldn't do that stuff, but I'm also not going to tell people how to spend their money. Alright, that's a Resilience Band, if I remember right. Maybe. Well, I know that's a Lily's Cutiefly. Hops Wooloo, Parasect, one of my favorites, Hops Anaconda. Once again, hey, if there's any cards I need to pull that I still need for the set overall, then that's fine, because there's still cards I am missing. But either way, it's just nice to be able to open these packs up. After so long of just finding nothing in retail, and now I'm starting to get lucky again. And as I said before, I'm glad that Walmart's finally started to put a rule in place to finally, and I say hopefully, stop the scalpers. But, you know, we'll just have to wait and see. But here we go. Alright, we got this guy here, a hooligan, if I remember right. Mr. Mime. There's a coffin. You got a, Floragato. And Lily's Rabombi. Alright, guys, let me change the music up a little bit. Let's get some night driving, because I'm sure for a lot of you right now it is nighttime. Like it is here in the US for me and my pal Ilias the Gaming Heel. You know, it's already after 7 o'clock where I am. So 8 o'clock around the East Coast. So like I said, people out driving on a nice fall night. And maybe you're watching this video, just make sure you pay attention to the road if you are driving. If you see me get a big head and get excited, well, don't blame me that you got into a wreck, okay? And if you do, well, like I said, that's your fault for being on your phone if you're driving right now. Alright, but no, seriously, alright. Looks like we have a Hops Corviknight. There's a Pupitar. We got Ends Purloin. Hops Corusquire. Alright. Holographic Magmortar. It's only a third holo I've pulled so far. Right now, pretty dry when it comes to the left side of the box. The right side will be the side. Yep, it's a lovely even, by the way. However, I can say that I don't really enjoy driving that much. Yeah, I can't blame you, especially where you live. You live out in New York where the driving is not ideal. That's why most people that live in New York either walk, take taxis, or ride buses. In my city, driving's more preferred, but people do walk and ride bikes. I walk, I don't really drive, but it's kind of like whatever where I am. Even then, you have to still be careful, watch out for traffic, so, you know, because people don't always watch out for pedestrians. That's a sad thing, or motorists. But that's the world we live in. Alright, here we go. Get through this right here. There's an Iono's a Tadbolt. There's a Piloswine, Sprigatito, and a Holographic Magearna. Man. Only one big hit so far. The Ends Reshiram. Was it a special art? It was just an artwork. It's not EX. But either way, hey, that's the big hit. If I'm lucky, I might get one or two more, and then whatever my big secret rare hit might be, where it be a full art, or if it be a special art rare, or a gold. Once again, we'll find out when I get to this next pack here. Alright, we got Hops Cramorant. A Shuppet sticking the tongue at me. It's like, you think you're getting hits? I don't think so. A Bagon, a Lotad, and a Escavalier. Alright, looks like I still have maybe... I think I have 3 packs left on the left side before I get back to the right side. Once again, I think I might have kind of went out of order, but oh well. That's why I usually try to focus on one side first. And I'm not doing so much of left versus right. Maybe I will if I do a video at some point. I should get back in the video making. And maybe I'll try now that I'm getting things figured out here with doing 2 cams again. Now that I've got a better webcam to show my face a little better. Yeah. Whether you like to see my face or not, well, whatever. But you need to see the excitement on my face when I get that big pull. What's the big pull going to be? We'll find out. Alright, we got the stadium card here. Hey! Ilios. Your boy. Your little patats. And Joltik. So there you go, Ilios. Alright, we got Ends. I wish we get Darmanitan, pre-evolved form. Whatever it's called. We got a Swinub. And a holographic Wailord. Cool. So that's the 4th holographic already. I can't remember what them evolved formed Darmanitans again, damn it. Darumaka, I had to think about it for a moment. And by the way, we'll see plenty of him and the other Unova Pokemon here soon when we get in the black and white sets of Black Bolt and White Flare. Yep. For the Joltik, yep, and Earth Small Void, because I know you like Joltik a lot. And he seems to be, I can say he's kind of a fan favorite if Pokemon likes him in sets a lot. He's one of those Pokemon that's definitely stood the test of time. Alright, here we go. Well, there's a potion right there. You got a, Iono's Watch Roll, Dunsparce, there's a Clink, and a Cloth. Alright, we're to the last pack on the left side. So far, I've only gotten 1 EX and 1 Art Rare. Actually, no, we got 2 packs to go, so I was wrong. It was 4 packs when I originally looked. I thought it was 3. Oh, well, these packs are pretty thin. It's kind of hard to tell. There's one more pack on the left side of the box before I get to the right side. So there's still more to come, so maybe if I don't pull anything too big out of the left side besides the end restaurant, well, maybe the right side will have the best hits. Alright, well, there's Darmanitan, Ends Darmanitan, a Larvitar, a Furret, Iono's Voltorb. Ooh, nice. That's a hit right there. We got, what's got to do there. Not rare. I will take it. Or no, whatever. Same difference. All right, so I don't know. We'll still see what's gonna happen here. So not last pack magic as of yet, but it's last left side pack magic. And we'll soon find out. Will there be something fairly decent? Maybe an EX or better? Well, we'll find out, I guess, as I always say. Alright, so we got a ticket of some kind. I forgot what kind of ticket, but there we go. A Paris, a Magmar, a Shelgon, and drumroll please. Okay, I'll take it. We got ourselves a Hops Zacian EX. Alright, good card. Anytime you pull a Zacian. Especially going back to Sword Shield base and how everybody was chasing after that gold Zacian V card. But that's before everything else came out, and I don't think that card... It probably still has value, but probably doesn't have the value that people thought it had initially. It's probably got down in price since then. But once again, I don't click for the value. I just click for the fun. But alright guys, let me change up the music now. Because now we are gonna listen to a little bit of some metal here. As we get into the right side of the box. Well, the right side, well, will there be a special art rare? Will it be a full art? Will it be a gold? We'll find out what pack has the big hit, because from my luck from the previous live stream I did this with Battle Partners, Heatwave Arena, and Gloria Team Rocket, it seems like you're guaranteed 3 art rares and either one of the 3 cards I just mentioned as your big secret rare hit. So we'll see what is coming up. Here we go. So let me just move some cards off to the side here. I'm going to put them in the box so I don't lose track of my extras here. Or cards I might need, but still. Either way, I'm just happy I can open these again. So let's just do that. They're going to go here in the box. Alright, move that off here. Try to be careful. And now, we got ourselves a Metagross. Lily's Comfy. There's a Caterpie, a Pancham. Okay, alright, we'll take it. So Volcanion EX for our first hit. Maybe not the first hit of the right side if I opened out of order, but whatever. Not a big deal. So let me pull the packs out, because I'm going to take this box and move it off to the side so you don't hear something fall off the table, because that'd be my luck. It'll fall off the table and I'm like, oops. Alright, so I'm going to put them all in that box, just keep track of them until I get ready to organize them later to see what I need. But here we go. Here's the last set of packs, guys. And we'll soon find out what I'm about to pull here. Let's just uncover Misty's face here for good luck. Alright, here we go. Oh, that statement. It's kind of electrifying. It makes you wonder if the final boss is going to show up. Who's the final boss? Well, maybe it's not Dwayne Johnson, but we'll find out. Alright, there's that Shuppet. There's a Whelmer, a Noibat, and Ends Kling Kling. Alright, so like I said, I got to move stuff into my box I have at the bottom here, just so I don't lose track of anything. So everything's in their appropriate sets. Alright, we got a Maractus, Metapod, Lily's Cutiefly, and Zora. Oh, nice. I think we might have got our big hit. So that's it. I think, unless there is more than one special art rare in this box, this may be the big pull for Battle Partners. And Zorak EX. Special art rare. Now keep in mind, like I said before, I still have a chance to pull at least one more art rare, but after that, I mean, nothing bigger than that. Wow, though, that's awesome. And plus, hey, this is the end show. I've already pulled 2 cards that are ends, and so far, I have not pulled, knock on wood, any cards I pulled in the last stream when it comes to art rares or special art rares. So we'll see what's next. There's still many more packs to go. Before that, let me get a drink real quick. And I may have to leave the room at some point to get another one of these. My sparkling ice got a fruit punch flavor, so let me just get a drink real quick, and then we'll get back into this. I don't know who all's still here, because I mean, I'm kind of viewing my own streams. I have to make sure I can moderate on my Twitch and my Kick just in case any weird comments come up. Anything that's like, I might have to time you out or something. And if a bot comes up, unless they're doing it over and over, I just won't bother. I'm like, whatever, I'm not going to acknowledge you. But a troll, well, we'll see. Alright, here we go. Iris making her appearance here. We got Hop's Silly Cobra, Matang, Kamala. Ooh, that's nice. That is nice. Well, I think I might have pulled my quota, guys. The last art rare I think I might be able to pull in this box. Now, that's not saying that I might not pull anymore. But still, this is a cute card. I mean, look at that. Lily's Rabombi. That's adorable. I know a lot of people like to pull the Clefairy EX because that's like one of the big hitters. And I think that card is like $150, maybe more if I remember right. But that's adorable. That's cute. It brings a tear to my eye how cute it is. I mean, let's get a better look at it here with my main webcam. I know the ring light and the shadow of the webcam doesn't really help it much. But still, that's cute. Misty right there. You got another cutie to join you. So let me look for my sleeves again. So that's it. I don't know. We might not get any more big pulls after this, but that's alright. Never know. It's not always guaranteed that you might pull more, but then again, certain things have happened. So at this point, guys, I'm just riding it out. I'm going to open the rest of these packs. There's still cards I need, EXs, any regular holographics. So some people just would have said, okay, I'm done by now. Like, I'm not going to pull anymore because I already know I've reached my quota probably, but why not? There's still EXs I gotta pull. There's still holos, so here we go. Let's just keep it going because it's for the love of Pokemon cards. So there's Brock. I think it's Brock's Grit or Brock's Training. We got a Sprigatito, Mr. Mime, got a Remoraid. Hey, Butterfree. Can't go wrong with Butterfree. Even if it's not a hit, but I'll still take it. Now I'm gonna move this right over here, so we'll try to keep all the hits here that should be in order. Let me just fix that real quick. put you right here. If I remember right, you were, yeah, the start of the new box. There we go. Or the second half of the box, I mean, excuse me. As I said before, we're going to keep it going. Even if I don't pull anything else, the rest of these packs, maybe there's in like an EX or two, that's fine, because there's probably more EXs I need for the collection. But you got to keep going. Just don't stop. And that's why I'm still here. I'm still here on YouTube, whether it be through this channel, the RHC TCG channel. Let's say it. RHC TCG, not, it's always said 8. Somebody's going to type in my channel, like, oh, I couldn't find your channel. You said R8? TCG? I'm like, no. Okay, well, either way, it's whatever. I had to make a little joke there. Alright, we got a Selgor, we got a Weezin, there's a Sentret, Paris, Ilios. Are you watching still? Joltik made their appearance for you. You know, Ilios, I'm going to have to invite you on a stream one of these days. I know you're not really a card collector, but you like Pokemon just for the sake of it. Maybe just bring you on and see your reaction every time I pull a Joltik. Well, even if you don't pop on camera, I know you want to keep yourself secret and maybe use a VTuber, you know, like, model, which I understand, you know. Or if you just appear through voice only, you know. Like you did in one of my streams I did a while back. Where you, Josho, and our old pal Cordoval appeared to... Alright, what we got next? Alright, I know it's Electrode, and it's Purloin, Lily's Cutiefly, and it's Clink, and a Tyranitar. Alright, cool. Alright, let me just change music again. Why not? Let's go with this one. Called Feeding the Ducks. Because coming up next, we're going to get into some Heatwave Arena. Will Misty Psyduck art rare, will that pop up? Who knows? Or maybe we'll get Lapras. You know, Misty's Lapras. Alright, let's see what Ilios has to say here. He just commented. Well, Pokemon was something I watched when I was a kid, so I would join out of design in itself. I already had a reality check when I did it, when I see that I don't really enjoy it from the beginning. In terms of both games and anime, which is understandable, dude. Everybody kind of falls out of love with something after a while. I mean, I know there was times where I got out of Pokemon, but I still would find something else to follow, whether it be the trading cards, whether it be the anime, Pokemon Go, etc. So it's understandable. And of course, I keep knocking into my webcam. I wish I'd stop doing that, but oh well, it's gonna happen. Alright, here we go, guys. I think I got about maybe 4 or 5 packs left. Alright, Shelmet there. There's a Rockruff. Kling Klang. Holographic. Masquerada. Okay, cool. So that's like the 6th holographic I pulled, which, hey, I'll take that then pulling it over and over in, like, packs. And it's not as exciting. Well, the English packs, I should say. Yeah, it looks like we have 4 packs left. Like I said, at this point, I think I've already pulled my big hits early on, so I don't expect anything to get better than maybe EX going forward. But then again, like I said, you never know. They control me. I may pull something real big here soon. If not, hey, we still got 4 more boxes to go. And once again, I knock into my webcam. Oops. Oh yeah, Crystal version. That's a good game. I played it. I haven't really played much since the original Game Boy games. Going back to Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal. I've played Leaf Green. But, you know, it's not that I don't hate the games, but yeah. Yeah, of course, how high I can go. I mean, and like I said, we still have more boxes to go. I am far from done. There's still more fire to pull. Or maybe some water, because we're talking about Misty. I want to pull Misty's art rares, either the Psyduck or Lapras, but that's next. Alright, we got a Banette. We have a Furret. There's a Druddigon, Pancham, and then, well, hey, got the evolution there of Mangoro, so that's cool, and you can pull the Evolve form. Alright, stop that. I wish I'd stop it. I'll get to the webcam. I have to fix that in the future. Alright. I'm probably labeled a Gen 1er who prefers other games that are not Gen 1 because looking back, there were things about Gen 1 that were not so great. Yeah, I feel ya. You know, here's the thing. I do love Generation 1. It's the OG generation, but you gotta give the other generations a chance, people. Me, I want to say my favorites are 2 and 4, and I want to say Gen 3 was a pretty good generation. Because I did collect fairly heavily during Generation 3 when everybody else had quit. Because, boy, if you would have been a collector back in 2003, 2007, nobody was buying Pokemon cards. Or the people who were still into collecting the cards because they like to play with them, or like me, I just never left. I may have taken breaks here and there, but still. I remember 2003 was it was a low time because the popularity had faded at that time. So, it was a different time. Wizard Coast had lost the license to the Pokemon Company. Pokemon Company started making their own cards now, and, well, there was a lot of things to change, but still, yeah, Gen 2 and, yeah, never touched Gen 4. Well, I guess understandable. Well, I've only done through the trade cards. I never played Diamond Pearl either, but like I said, I've been more into the trade cards than I was into the video games. But that's just how I am. I know you're more of a gamer. I'm not. I'm a casual gamer as it is. But alright, here we go. So we got here Dunsparce after we pull out our Resilience Bands, or whatever it's called, Resistance Bands. Zora. Got a Watch Roll. Okay, alright, we'll take it. We got ourselves a Dunsparce EX, so alright. Let me just do the little clap here. Alright, we got 2 packs left of Battle Partners before we get into the next box. And then, like I said, after that, I'll probably take a little break to put a video on the screen just so I can give myself a little bit of a rest. And also, when I make watch-alongs a regular thing, I'm thinking about on my main channel, I might go back and go watch old unboxings, toy reviews, wrestling trade card videos. I've already done it a little bit. So I want to go back and watch some of my old RHC reviews. And boy, some of them were pretty corny. Some of them were alright. I tried, but others, well, yeah. Oh well, but you know, that's because I'm not a big time YouTuber. I just do this for the fun of it. Alright. So we got that energy there. There's, oh, not the trainer, excuse me. Hops Rookity, Ends Daramaka. There's a Lombre and a Metagross. Well, guys, at this point, like I said, I don't expect anything real big after what I just pulled. But it's always possible. I do have a spot for Hey You Pikachu at Pokemon Stadium. I still got the peripherals of stuff. Oh, Pokemon Stadium, yes, that's a classic. When you talk about some of the best N64 games of all time, you throw in Pokemon Stadium there with Super Mario 64, Don't Have No Mercy. I know there's a lot of people like GoldenEye, which I'm okay with GoldenEye. I was never into it, but I'm not big on first-person shooters. But still, I mean, Pokemon Stadium is definitely one of the all-time classics. And then, of course, you know, you got people like Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, but I've never been a big Legend of Zelda fan, to be honest. I played the original NES game, and I've played very rare of anything else, but that's just me. I'm not against Zelda, but it's not my thing. Alright, guys. Last pack here for Battle Partners. So there's Ents Cramorant. We have Iono's Tadbolt. We have a Metang, excuse me. Sentret. And the last card is, once again, I don't expect anything too big, but can we at least finish off an EX? Yeah, oh well, not mad. Not mad in the slightest. Lombre, you're cool. Nothing against you, dude. So we'll give you a clause for being here. Or excuse me. Ludicolo, which, by the way, has anyone ever seen Detective Pikachu? That movie was something else, but Ludicolo was something else in that movie. I should get the clip of that and put it in here one of these days if I ever pull in a Ludicolo where it's a if it's just a regular rare or if it's a holo, whatever. But okay, not bad. I know I just did applause for a non-holo, but still. Look at these hits here. I mean, right there, we got what? 8 pulls, but the best ones, well, that cute right there, Lily's Rabombi, the End's Zoroark, and the End's Reshiram, and the Articuno. But right there, this is the big hit right there. But yeah, we're still in it, guys. We are not done yet, not by a long shot. We still have 4 more boxes. I hope you got your popcorn, your chips, your candy, all that, cause yeah, it's hopefully gonna get sweeter from there. I mean, anyone can crap on the N64 for not having FMVs rely on cartridges, but the system still has solid titles, and of course, no load times. Hey, you know what? When you talk about that generation, when you had the N64, the PlayStation, and you had the Sega Saturn, N64. I mean, PlayStation was great because PlayStation was still like, hey, it was a disc-based console, and PlayStation still around today as we're now on PS5. Sega, of course, after Dreamcast had to throw the towel because Xbox joined the race with PS2 and the GameCube. But you know what? N64, hands down, still one of the best consoles of all time. I don't care what people say. You know what? It's whatever. More fan of 2D Zelda than 3D. I feel the 3D Zelda games tend to be longer than they should. I mean, it's more bang for your butt. But I got limits too, which I gotcha. Oh, you're doing some drawing again, I see. Okay, cool. Yeah, I gotta get back in the drawing at some point. Maybe later on I will. But right now I'm kind of focusing more on my trading cards. Let me roll these hollows here off the side. Getting our swig up my sparkling ice here. And then, yeah, we still got more to come. Glory of Team Rocket, Black Bolt, White Flare. But coming up next, Misty, are you in one of these? And I'm not talking about just a regular Misty Saga. I'm not talking about regular Lapras or Gyarados or any of the other regular cards starting. I'm talking about your art rares. So we'll find out. I'll sit right here. Let me get another swig of my drink. And we'll get into our next box. Because this is the one I'm the most excited for. But I'm excited for the other 3 as well. Because, hey, it's a great day to open Pokemon cards. My friend Joe Johnny would say. N64, PS1, Saturn generation had great commercials. While more on N64 and PS1, Saturn sadly had fumbles due to Sega's poor business decisions. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. I remember I watched a video where they talked about how at the time that the Saturn came out, they were still trying to pump out the Genesis, especially with a lot of the add-ons like the Sega CD, and I think what 32X was in our add-on, and when they should have been focusing more on their next generation console. Like, how do you I mean, it's fine. We've seen like the NES still putting stuff out when they were still doing the Super Nintendo, but Nintendo was at least still putting their chips all in the Super Nintendo. And then in recent years, yeah, the PS2s had longevity, but it didn't mean PlayStation would have ignored the PS3. So it's like, I don't know, but yeah, that's why Sega now is more of a software developer and not a console developer. Yep. Oh, N64 Fruit by the Foot fruit roll-ups, I believe, with DK64, Mario Party, and of course the Cod Milk commercials of Mario 64. Hey man, go back and watch any of the N64 commercials. How about the Super Smash Bros. Commercial where they're all holding hands and they start fighting each other? I mean, man, the N64, I don't care what anybody says, that's an iconic console. I mean, definitely one of the best. I mean, the PS2, I would say, also iconic. Not PlayStation versus the PlayStation 1. The original Xbox and 360. But yeah, it's kind of like whatever. Everybody has their own preferences. So like I said, let me get another swig of my drink, and then we'll get this box right here opened up. Because we're far from done. Alright guys, let me change this up a little bit. Why not? Here's a banger. Here. Oh yeah, definitely. PS2 commercial, especially with Toonami promoting a number of their games. Well, yeah, because to date, the PS2 has probably one of the largest libraries, because it's one that went into like 3 generations before finally it was done. Like, they finally had stopped producing PS2s in Japan. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, it was what, around 2015, 2016 that they finally stopped making PS2s. But to see that that console went so far into, like, even when the PS4 had already come out. I mean, they weren't really making any games anymore at that point. But still, the fact that people were still, clamoring for PS2s at that time. I think might have still made a few in Japan for sure. I think in Japan, the PS2, even after we in the US had moved on, was still getting games, I think. But you might know a little more because you do keep in the games. Oh, hey, what's going on? Look who we got here. Stuck at work, where I would hang out. Check you later. Okay, hey, thanks for joining, even if it was just for a quick second there. Pokemon Quest Official, formerly known as Positive Pokemon Players. Thanks for joining, even if you only joined for a moment. Hey, watch the replay, dude. You'll see I pulled some amazing hits. But thanks for being here for a moment, dude. I know not everybody could join, that's why I also haven't heard from some of the other people like TN Coupon or, of course, Gerald's Productions or Gerald's Restaurant Game and Josh's other channel. As I know, he has something coming up with a doctor's appointment, so, he's not going to be able to join today, whether it be in the live chat or even as an on-screen guest. But hey, at least, you, like I said, watch the replay later if you don't mind. Whenever you can. But here we go. First pack here of Battle Partners, my second ever box of this set. I think, I think one of the packs might move off the side, maybe, or something. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. At this point, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to roll with it. Here we go. Still looking for that either one of those Misty cards. Can I pull one of them today? That'd be so awesome if I do. Yeah, PS2 still got games and the PS3 came out, especially retro game collections and other special editions like the Icy Ward 6 Special. Because at the time, the PS3 almost launched with barely any games, though. Japan may be a different story. Yep, and of course, with me being a wrestling fan, I remember that they were supposed to put SmackDown vs. Raw 2007 on the PS3, but they didn't, because it went on the 360, and that's the first time that the SmackDown vs. Raw franchise became the default franchise for WWE going forward before we got into the WWE series / 2K series after 2K acquired THQ. But yeah, that was a surprise when it was on 360, and then it's still on the PS2, but not the PS3. And it wouldn't be until 08 that SmackDown vs. Raw 2008 would come up to the PS3. And, well, that's also a factor why one of the factors, I think it was the price was a factor why I didn't buy a PS3 over an Xbox 360. But that's alright. I mean, I'm at the point where I don't fanboy for one game company when they're all being real scummy right now. It's just the point where I'm like, whatever. If you want a fanboy for Nintendo, Microsoft, Sony, that's your choice. Me, I'm like, whatever. I just want good gaming again. But here we go. Let's just get into this. Alright, there's a Cynthia's Roselia. We got a Arvin's Mashif. There's Cynthia's Gabite. Oh, wow. Well, look at this. Let's get an explosion on here, guys. I think this was the first pack magic, and already I pulled a Hydrapple Art Rare. So wow, talk about an explosive start to this opening right here of Hot Air Arena / Heatwave Arena / a set that has a Misty card I'm looking for. Well, 2 Misty cards I'm looking for. But there we go. This is the first of 3. So, will Misty be one of the other 2? Could Misty be both of them? I don't know. We'll find out. Just keep in mind, the last box I pulled 2 of the end cards. One was a art rare and the other was a specialist art rare, but of course there's no Misty special art rare in this box, unfortunately. It's either going to be Ethan, Cynthia, or Arvin that has the special art rare. That's alright. Hey, if I pull in one of those, I was lucky to pull the Ethan's Ho-Oh a while back. Back in the first time I did this box. But still, if I can pull anything I don't have yet, I'll be happy. Well, there's Ethan right there. Misty's Lapras. Not the art rare, but oh boy, if I pull it, that'll be awesome. Manectric, Ethan's Quilava, and Ethan's Typhlosion. Okay, all just as a Cyndaquil. That's alright, I've already got all 3 of them, both in Japanese and English in Destined Rivals. Alright, here we go. Next pack here. Start off a little hot, but I have to cool down a little bit. Maybe Misty could cool it down because she has water. So we'll find out what's next. Alright, there's a Cornerstone Ogerpon, Ethan's Pichu, Cynthia's Phoebus, Arvin's Toadschool. Okay, alright, we'll take it. Young Mega EX, so the first EX of this opening. Not the first EX of the stream, obviously, but just for those of you who are just now joining. If you're watching on YouTube, through the RHCTCG channel, or through one of my main, Twitch or, kicks, but I'm just trying those out just to see if I can get a little more exposure for my streams in the future. And get more people that maybe come to my YouTube channels as well. Also, I was thinking about putting a banner at the bottom of the screen just to have that play for the heck of it. So let me do something real quick. I forgot to put this on here. Let me see where it's at. There we go. I meant to put that on here earlier. That's alright, just to kind of, for anybody that's watching through the other platforms. Alright, we got a Floatzel. Well, there's the Ethan's Cyndaquil. Misty Staryu. There's a Dipplin. I got Ethan's Adventure, and okay, that's the last card there. I finally remember what the name of that was. Alright, we're starting a little slow after that first big hit. But it seems like the big hits are on both sides of the boxes, if I'm guessing right. Because you get 4 big hits per box, plus all your EXs, and then you get your holographics, and then everything else. But like I said, so much more satisfying from the English. Oh, welcome back there, Ilios. Just got back. What'd I miss? Well, were you around when I pulled this? And this is a big hit right there. You want to talk about a fiery hit? Just in case you didn't see it before you had to leave for a moment to do something else, so... Oh well, hey, at least thanks for coming back. Alright, so here we go. I got a Shaman. Ponytail so cute as it sleeps in the metal there. You got a Weasel, a Manectric, Holographic Greedents. Okay, Arvin's Greedent to be exact. So let's put these over here. Let me get into our my next set of cards here. Our next pack, I should say. I always seem to have problems sometimes getting these packs though, but it's also making sure I don't accidentally bend anything. Especially that big hit I don't want to bend. And And then, as I said before, guys, for everybody that does tune in late, after I'm done opening this box, I will take a break so I can put a video on the screen before I do return to do the next set of boxes. Just make things a lot easier, to have like a halftime, basically. Which, by the way, I don't want to steal what Pokeball does, but I need to find that clip of Ace Ventura where he's at the mental institution, goes, halftime, do, and you see him just flop down on a bench. But that'd be more a Pokeball's fault. Pokeball's thing, I don't want to rip him off. But so I'd like to have something like that, basically. Oh, Misty Starmie, which, man, thinking back to Astral Radiance when I pulled the Starmie V in the Trader Gallery, that was a hit. But now I'm looking for the Psyduck and the Lapras cards. Got MC's Cheer, MC's Hype. Misty, are you teasing? Misty, are you teasing me? Are you teasing me, Misty? We got Misty's Magikarp, Ethan's Sudowoodo, and whatever this is again, I don't remember. Misty, don't tease me, girl. I know you like to tease Ash back in the day when he didn't get your bike until later. But come on, Misty, don't tease me. But I still love you. And by the way, rest in peace, Rachel Lillis, best English dub voice actress for Misty. I mean, no offense, Michelle Knotts is all right, but I know there's an actress for there's like a different Pokemon game out there that somebody else does Misty's voice, but and then of course the original dub actress for the original Japanese anime, which was called Kazumi, but still, Rachel Lillis, best Misty, at least as far as I'm concerned. Once again, rest in peace, Rachel Lillis. She'll be missed, and I'm glad to see that they got a bench dedicated to her that Veronica Taylor got to show off. I got benched in New York, so that's awesome. Alright, we got Ethan's Pinsir, Ethan's Quilava, Cynthia's Gabite, Misty Staryu. Oh, is there something there? I think I see a border. That might be a holographic. Yep, just even Typhlosion. Okay, doubled up on that card. We pulled it earlier, which I put it off with the rest of the duplicates. Yeah, so just to keep track of all the holos for the heck, because they're not really big hits, but kind of like whatever at this point. So once again, we're starting slow here, but that's all right. We gotta make it worth it. I believe Reba Burr was the voice of Misty in the Pokemon Masters. I couldn't think of the top of my head. Thank you. So that's who the voice actress is. I've heard that voice. It's all right, but still, hey, Rachel Lillis to me will always be Misty. Because, well, it's the voice I heard first. If I would have watched the anime first and heard the Japanese anime, not the English dub anime first, then maybe I would have had it. No, I'd still go for Rachel Lillis because I speak English. And nothing against, there's a lot of great actresses in Japan. It's nothing against them. It's just, I'm still always going to favor the English voices. But there's still some cute voices in Japan, so I get, cute voices. Still, that's just how I feel. Misty, stop taunting me. See Psyduck. We got ourselves a Yanma, Ethan's Pichu. We got the Ethan's Slugma, and we got this I guess Pokemon Catcher. Like I said, if I pull either the Psyduck or Lapras art rares, that's it. I think I might end the stream there because I might just get too excited that, well, who knows what I'm gonna do. No, but seriously, if I'm lucky to pull one of them, just either one of them, I'm not gonna be greedy. There's already enough greediness with the scalpers nowadays, and that's gotta stop. And the investors too, or even people who are on my side, they are collectors, but they like to hoard. Because there are people who will buy boxes and okay, I'm not against sealed products, but then there's people who go like scalpers and they go buy everything on the shelves and they just keep the stuff to themselves, not let anybody else have it. Like, you can have like a booster box sealed here or there, but don't go buying stuff in retail and keeping it away from the kids alongside the other collectors and the players. I mean, come on. That's whatever. Alright, we got an Arvin's Toadscroll. We got Cynthia's Roselia, Arvin's Mastiff, Cynthia's Gabite. Okay, alright. It's a Cynthia pack right here. For anybody that likes Cynthia. Alright. Cynthia's Guard Shop EX. Nice hit. And I think I'm going to grab some more sleeves. I've got the last... This is like some Scarlet ETB sleeves, so I'll definitely have to grab some more sleeves here in a moment. Now that I've gone through the end of those. So that's the third hit for this box. So let me just get my packs here. Baggie of sleeves. Find good ones here. I'll just get some like Paldea Ball sleeves for the heck of it. Like I said, I don't have any penny sleeves. I'll have to buy some later on. So no, those are always the better sleeves to use than the deck sleeves, but these are still good sleeves. Some of them aren't as great. Some of them are kind of like or whatever. Alright guys, I think I'm down to maybe the last 4 or 5 packs for the left side of the box. And then, well, if I don't pull anything too big on this side, then we for sure will get something on the other side. I'm just trying to put my packs off here to the side and in the bag, which I almost forgot. I need to take those baseball and football cards out before I accidentally toss them. Hold on just a sec, guys. I forgot that I had some stuff here. I keep forgetting all that. That's right, I haven't taken those packs out yet. I don't want to accidentally toss them, which I'm not going to open these in the stream, but these might get opened in a later time. I bought some more like Topps Baseball 2025 and some Panini or Score football NFL cards. I'll probably open these in a separate stream on my main channel. But I forgot those were in the bag. I was like, oh, I want to throw them away by accident. Like, oops. I'd be a real bonehead doing that shit. Alright. Did I already do the one to the front? I think I did. Well, all else fails. I could always... Oh well. Whatever. Alright. There's a Rapidash. There's an Arvin's Wovit. Electabuzz. A Mudbray. And Ethan's Adventure. So it wouldn't really matter. There wasn't really a holo or better in this pack anyway. So alright. Not a big deal. Let's change the music up, guys. Just to kind of ease into the next bit of packs here. This is called Acoustic Dreamin'. This is one of the default tracks through StreamYard. So I got a mixture of stuff from StreamYard, stuff from the YouTube music library, and some stuff from Incomptech, which, you know, once again, that's Kevin MacLeod's music. Sucks I can't use copyright music because, well, I don't want to get copyright claim. Otherwise, I'd be playing some Pantera or some Slayer right now, or some Exodus, or I'd be playing some wrestling themes like the NWO theme song, or I'd be playing like CM Punk's theme song, was could be your Cult of Personality by Living Color, or This Fire Burns by Killswitch Engage. Once again, copyright sucks. Whatever. All right, here we go. We got Tauros. There's a Rotom, Applin. Okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. Ethan's Ho-Oh EX, which I have already pulled in my last box I did in my stream last month. The special art rares. Now I got the regular Ho-Oh EX, which I believe I did need. Still cool to pull anyway. So there we go. That's a fire pull for sure. Yep, I'm thinking, yep, last 3 packs here, I believe. Maybe 4. It's kind of hard to tell, but that's alright. Not a big deal. Alright, we got ourselves a Mudsdale. We got Arvin's Toadschool. Misty's Magikarp. Electrike. And Cynthia's Melodic. Alright, nothing too big there. Still got, I would say, at least one more either art rare or any one of the following 3, where it be a special art rare, a regular full art, or gold. I mean, I've yet to pull either a regular full art or a gold in this opening. Because I've already pulled 2 special art rares in the first 2 boxes. So like I said, anything can be possible. I mean, and stranger stuff has happened. Alright, we got Heartflame, Ogerpon. We got ourselves a Yanma. There's another Arvin's Swovit. Ethan's Matt. Oh. Sorry, I'm distracted. Got Ethan's Adventure 4. There we go. That was Ethan's slug, by the way. Alright, so that might be our big hit for this box. Doesn't mean we still can't find Misty, because that means the other side of the box will probably have 2 art rares. But so far, I've only pulled the Hydrapple art rare. Once again, that's just from my experience from what I've opened. So Misty, you still have a chance to pop up in one of 2 cards. Maybe both. That'd be awesome. I'm not gonna get my hopes up, but then again, you never know. We still have 2 more. Yeah, I think we got 2 more packs here. Yep, 2 more packs on the left side, then we'll go on to the right side. Well, this is a good opening though, and hey, more cards for this set that I need. So once again, in both boxes, both the one I opened in my previous stream last month, and then the one for this month, I pulled 2 hits related to Ethan. So cool. So maybe Cynthia or Arvin, I'll get their big hits again. Maybe next time I buy one of these boxes. Even though down the line, I'll probably just buy them individually because I don't want to keep collecting too much bulk from the set. If I've already got every card in the set outside of the art rares, the full art, special art rares, and the golds. But then again, hey, it's in the fun of the chase. All right, we got Cynthia's Spirit Tomb, Cynthia's Gabite. We got Diplin, Arvin's Mashif, and well, we got the Hero Sub, whatever it's called, Arvin Sandwich. Which, by the way, I'm gonna have to get something to eat soon. I'm getting pretty hungry. After seeing that sandwich, and no lie, I mean, it's about to be dinner time where I am. But I'll probably wait till after the stream to get myself something to eat. Or maybe like a quick little bag of chips or some candy, I don't know. Just something to snack on when I put a video up here pretty soon. Which, like I said, once we get to the right side of the box, after that I will take a break to put an old video on the screen. So I can keep the stream going until I'm ready to do the second half of this live stream with all the other boxes of Glory of Team Rocket, Black Bolt, and White Flare before I call this stream a day. Here we go. Misty Staryu. Once again, Misty, you keep teasing me. We got an Applin, Teal Mask Ogerpon. Whatever this is again, I always forget. And then the Sudowoodo. Once again, I just don't feel like opening up Pokélector or Translate cards. I'm just mostly focused on the Pokemon unless I recognize the trainers. It just helps me get through this stuff a little bit faster. So I might start speeding things up if I don't see anything I really want to comment on. But like I said, I'll at least give you guys a chance to see each card if you haven't seen these cards before. In case you're new, or maybe you haven't watched many live streams or videos. Since nowadays you see more ripping ships. And somebody's going to tune in and probably ask, oh, hey, is this a ripping ship? I'm probably going to say no. And then you'll probably see them click off because, of course, I wait to see if that's going to happen, because I know more people want to see ripping ships nowadays, because not everybody can find one card right now. And that's understandable. I'm not against ripping shipping. If you do it the honest way, or try to help the community and not so much make a quick buck. I mean, yes, it's nice to make money, but at least try to be respectful. Especially if people that go out and buy stuff and hoard it, like that video Pasta Bud had with the dude he called Redbeard, and how the guy was saying, oh, nobody can find more cards. Well, guess what? I can find them. And he's showing all the boxes that he's showing off. Ugh. That just made me sick when I saw that. Alright, let's put one to the front so I can remember the right order. Alright, here we go. We got a Wellspring Ogerpon. Or Wellspring Mask Ogerpon. Misty Staryu. There's an Applin. Rotom. Okay, nice, nice. Arvin's Greedent, which unfortunately I'm not trying to hate the card. It's a nice card. It is one I do now has a duplicate, so I guess I might have to put this up for sale or trade in the future. Don't get me wrong, it's a nice card, but I already do have it, so that's my first duplicate art rare in the set. But I'm not gonna complain because it's still nice to look at. It's better than what you can pull in the packs nowadays in English sets. So that means we might only have one shot to pull either one of the Misty art rares, or anything else I have yet to pull. That's alright, it's just like when you open this packs in English, you're gonna still end up pulling stuff you probably pulled before. It's gonna happen, but what can you do? Well, that's the end of my Sparkling Ice that I have right here for now. So let me put some stuff off to the side so I can get into the last set of packs here on the right side. Because I don't want to lose track of my stuff here. But so far already, I've got, what, 6 hits out of the left side of the box, I believe? Not including the holographics. In fact, I didn't pull that many holographics, actually. Let me just look through here and make sure I don't miss any holos. Yeah, I don't think I missed any holos, out of all honesty, to be honest with you guys. I think this might be the first time where I pulled more hits than holos, so... Probably depending on how this box is set up. I think the rest might be holos, and I might pull a few EXs and maybe one art rare. You see my hairy arm there, so yeah. Alright, let's just pull these out. Let me move this box off to the side. And you know what? Let me find some better music. Now I'm ready for something heavy. Let's do Taking a Beating, because we're about to take a beating if I don't get anything better out of these packs. So here we go. And I might speed run this, because right now, guys, like I said, if I get the Misty, cool. If not, let's hope I get something really good. Because after this, I will take a break to put a video on the screen before, you know, we get to the second half of this opening. The last 3 boxes. But here we go, guys. What we got? We go through these pretty quick, so I'm not going to name every card again, just to see if I'm going to get a big hit. Misty Staryu, Misty, well, cool to see you, but it's not the Misty I'm looking for. Misty Staryu, excuse me. I might have said Staryu. Either way, simple, so whatever. Alright. Here we go, guys. What am I going to pull here? I'm going to go fairly quick. This might be appropriate music, because right now I think I am taking a beating. I'm not even really caring if I rip the packs here. As long as I don't rip the cards. Because imagine if I made the mistake of ripping one of these packs, and I tore a card, and it was one of the Misties. I would cry. I would be so mad if I tore a Misty card, and wasn't even trying to, because... Have you seen those rip and snip challenges where somebody would have to flip a coin, and either on heads, they would open the pack normally, or tails, they would cut the pack. And then they end up cutting a pack with a hit in it. I'd be like, no, you're stupid if you do that. You're wasting your money. But hey, you know, once again, I'm not going to tell you how to spend your money. Still, I wouldn't do that. But I guess whatever for content, right? Here we go, guys. What's in this pack? Alright. Ooh, not doing so well. Seems like the first side of the box had more to offer than the second side so far. But I've only just started the second side of the box. But already, 2 art rares and a full art. I mean, that's 3 of the 4 big hits you can usually get out of a booster box in Japanese. And I don't know the ratio of English boxes, because I've only opened 3 booster boxes in my time as a Pokemon card collector. And English boxes aren't bad. You usually are lucky to get like maybe 1 full art, maybe a rainbow, depending on the set. And you know, if there's any trainer galleries, or in more recent years now, you get, of course, about Sword and Shield. I haven't opened any Scarlet Violet booster boxes with illustration rares and special illustration rares, and of course your full arts and golds. But yeah, Misty, Tommy again. Alright, Hologram Custle, that's our first haul we pulled here. Okay, not bad. Not great. Oh, guys, like I said, we're speedrunners. It's like doing a speedrun in Mario. Like, you know, Ilios, you know all about that. You've watched them, and you've probably done your own speedruns too. So yeah, that's what we're doing here at Pokemon Cards, to see if we can pull the big hitter. That's when I'll slow down. Or at least I'll slow down as I get towards the end. Now there's a judge right there. You be a judge if this is a smart decision what I'm doing or not. Okay, we got a hit. We got a hit. I'll take it. I'll take it. Because that was what, the 5th or 6th pack already of this side of the box. So it's something. I'll take it. Once again, I keep knocking into the camera. It's kind of hard to not hit it every time. I'll have to work on getting a better setup in the future. But hey, baby steps. Even your big-time streamers didn't start with the most professional stuff right away. They had to start from the bottom. Unless they were blessed with money and they had all the equipment to begin with, so, whatever. I keep forgetting where I put this pack. Okay, hold on. Let me just... I missed your first comment. Well, I'm not much of a speedrunner, if anything. To be frank, other people I once knew are better in that than I am. Okay, understandable. I just simply play and hope for the best. That's what you're doing here. Yep, and that's how you should do it. Alright, I don't know if I did the card trick or not, but whatever. Let's just go through this. Alright, more Ethan cards here. No, okay, it didn't really matter if I did the card trick or not. Of course, alright, already pulled that full art of Ethan's adventure. Oh, boy. I think we're just about halfway through the right side of the box. So that's why I'm also trying to save my voice a little bit. That's why I'm also doing a little bit of this speed run, so I can at least rest up a bit until I get to a hit. Hopefully there'll be one. There should. There should be. Alright, here we go, guys. What we got? Like I said, this is tense, guys. But hey, these boxes are not that expensive. So if I don't pull a Misty, either one of them, and I say if, then hey, I can always buy another box. And I've also seen the Japanese ones go for much cheaper than their English counterparts. So there's always that too, to be honest. So I will get them someday if I have to buy them outright, like I've done in the past with my other Misty cards. Because again, I get taunted. Seems like the right side's not doing so well. Because I already pulled the one EX and really like one holographic. Wow. But sometimes maybe the best is saved for last.
Maybe. Well, we'll find out if I'll pull anything in these. Well, we'll see.
Come on, give me some big. Okay, okay, well, I'll take it. So, that's it. That might be the end. It's one I don't have. I'll take it. It's a electric art rare, but that's it. I think unless Misty is hiding in this box and I do pull it, a fourth one of the art rares, that's it. That might be the last big hit for this opening. At least for the Heatwave Arena opening. So right at this point, just gotta finish it out, see what EXs I can pull, maybe. There's any hollows that I've yet to pull that I still need to pull, and etc. But that's it. Misty, I guess. We'll try again. I'm trying not to be doubtful at this point, but at the same time, with my luck and how they do these boxes, I may have already hit my quota. So I guess we'll just finish out just to kind of get to the rest of these packs and see what else I can pull. Dang, though. I mean, that's a nice hit, don't get me wrong. I'll take it. It's new for the collection, and it's nice to look at. Not what I'm looking for, but I'll take any card I can get at this point. But yeah, we're just going to go through this and see if I pull anything I've yet to pull. Yeah, either the Mad Cargo, not bad. Down to the last 4 packs here. Like I said, at this point, unless I get a box that gave me one extra art rare, I don't know. They could be teasing me. Hell, I mean, things exist called God Packs. I don't know if I'd pull a God Pack in this set. God Packs are more possible in sets like Terastal Festival or Shiny Star V or any of the other subsets. Not so much in a regular set like this. But maybe I'll get lucky. We'll see. Some more Ethan cards there. Nothing in that pack when it comes to anything a hollow or better. Third to last pack. Alright, we got 2 packs left, guys. Before I take my little break so I can rest up for the last half of this opening. Oh, man. Like the open here, guys. I keep forgetting my trash, my recycling right over here is on the other side. All right, here we go, guys. What do I got? Let me just turn the music off for a moment. Well, we'll let it go, and then after this, we'll let the music kind of go off. Alright, so there's an Ogerpon there, there's an MC's Hype, Manectric, we got a Roselia, and because we're on the last 2 packs for this part of the open, I'm going to do the drum roll. Okay. Cynthia's Roserade, we'll take it. Not a hit, but it's a holo, because like I said, holos are not guaranteed in their pack, but, you know, at least they feel more special versus what you get in English stuff. Alright guys, last pack. At least for the time being when it comes to Heatwave Arena, before I get into the last 3 boxes of this opening. I have to keep remembering my bags over here. I'm about to move my bags. For some reason I keep going to my left side, not my right. I don't know why, because I'm right-handed maybe. Maybe that's the logic behind it. Alright guys, here we go. So we got Arbor Sandwich, Misty's Lapras, not the art rare I was looking for, but that's alright. The Tauros, and then we have the Applet. What could be the last card? Could I get lucky? Could there be a 4th art rare that you would not usually expect? Well, I'm gonna let the music finish playing real quick because this is the last pack. This is that epic guitar solo. If Joshua were here, he'd be doing it right now. He'd be doing this, headbanging, because that's how Joshua is. He likes to be goofy like that. Alright, so guys, we're going to let the music play out. Just why not? Do the suspense before we get into the last card. Because I do think it might be a holo, it might be an EX, or I could get lucky. They could throw in a 4th art rare. I don't know if I can be that lucky, but we'll see. But yeah, we'll let this music play out just before I played a little bit of the heartbeat sound effect, just to kind of just build up suspension, you know, before we just either we start cheering or we start booing. Well, isn't that something? So it's not a hit, but we started the box with a Hydrapple, and we ended the box with Hydrapple. This, of course, is the holographic one, but you know what? That's alright. It's not going to get a boo. It's not going to get a cheer. We'll just say, hey, thank you. Still nice, though, I guess. Not the best, but not the worst. But hey, still got some good hits here. Look at that. I mean, even if one card I technically didn't need, and it's this one, I mean, and hey, it's a good card. I like it. It's just kind of a shame I don't have it, but that's alright. Still right here. I mean, that's the first pull. Probably the best pull, well, I would say either between Ethan's full art, Ethan's adventure, or probably the Electrolyte, because this is, look at that artwork. Let me pull it out of the sleeve. These sleeves don't really do him justice. But just take a look at that Manectric, just, Electrolyte, Manectric's the evolved form, just hanging out in that field there, wondering, just like I am, where are you at, Misty? Huh? Where you at, Misty? Alright, guys, so that is it for the first half of the stream, as I've already opened up 3 boxes of Terastal Festival, Battle Partners, and Heatwave / Hot Air Arena. So I need to take a little break. Before we can do that, before we can get to the rest of the video, the rest of the stream, so I can rest up, get some more, liquids in my vocal cords, and eat some real quick. Let me find a video, and you know what? I think I know the one, so give me a sec, guys. I am reaching over my computer here, because I'm trying to use my computer, not so much my laptop. Alright, let me just do this. I'm going to, first of all, make sure I'm on the right channel, because I got to switch over to my TCG channel. I'm over on my main channel over on my other computer. Alright. Let me go to my channel real quick. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but let me find a video that Well, as we talk about look for Misty, let me find the video. Because this one, well, let's just say I almost cried, and I mean that in a good way. If I can find it. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, it's got to be here somewhere. It's got to be somewhere. I don't remember. I gotta have it somewhere. I just don't remember the exact video. No? Hold on. Was it? I think it was a Unified Minds opening. Sorry that I'm kind of trying to figure out where it is. Oh. It could be this one. I'm hoping. Oh. Doesn't help. Sorry, guys. Let me pull my mouse off to here so you guys see my mouse over here pop up over. Oh, I found it. Here we go. Let me make sure I lower the volume so you guys don't get your eardrums blared out. But all right. Let me just do a few things real quick. Let me present this on the screen. Share screen. I finally pulled my favorite full art. Maybe you might know what I'm talking about if you know what the set is. All right. So let me do this. Now, hopefully this doesn't take me too long. I'm going to let this play on the screen while I go out, maybe use the bathroom, get another drink, get some eat. So let me put some on the screen real quick to let everybody know that does join in and wonders why this stream isn't live, so I'm not able to respond to comments. And they wonder, wait, this is not what you're opening. So hold on, guys. Let me just do this because... All right, here we go, guys. So I'll be back soon, guys. So just stick around and then, just enjoy this video. A blast from the past, if you will.
What is going on, everybody out there in YouTube land? The Revolution Cowboy here from available here on ROTTCG. Gonna be opening up some more Unified Minds. Once again, these are the $5 promo blisters that my Family Dollar has been stocking. And they're the last ones that were available. There's one Pikachu here, and the rest are gonna be Pseudo Wudo. So here in a moment, I'm gonna do a jump cut of these off camera just to save time. But yeah, it looks like for pack arts, I'm mostly seeing Mew and Mewtwo and Deoxys and Espeon. So hey, can one of those be in one of these packs? Because just judging by my luck with these blisters, I may be lucky to get one hit out of them. I don't know, we'll find out. So guys, stick around and open these up. Alright, got the Pikachu and the 4 Sudowoodos out of the packaging. So, as you can see, here's the 4 packs from the Sudowoodo. 3 of the Espeon Deoxys and 1 Mewtwo and Mew, and then 1 Mewtwo and Mew from the Pikachu. So I'm going to save that one for last since there was only 1 Pikachu. Maybe the Pikachu will bring me the better hits, but we'll see if these packs will, if the Pikachu blister will be better, or if the 4 Sudowoodos will give me something decent out of any of these packs. So before we get to that, yes, I know some of you are going to want the promo codes, so there you guys go. There's the lone Pikachu one. There's 1 Sudowoodo, 2 Sudowoodo, 3 Sudowoodo, and 4 Sudowoodo. So there you guys go. And of course, more codes come from the packs. So yeah, at least for a while, this will probably be the last for Unified Minds until I see more at my Family Dollar. And by the way, yes, you will notice they are in sleeves. I'm not going to always sleeve up every card I get, but here we go. On the first ever Elite Trainer box open for Crimson Invasion, my first ETB in general. I did want to try to find some Darkness Ablaze, but it's like, alright, I'll just wait till next time. And I still want to do a booster box, so as always, follow my social media, Twitter, Facebook, maybe even Instagram, just to find out when I might be doing those. But yep, let's just hope I can get some good pulls here. Alright. And if I could pull me into Mrs. Favorite, yeah, I did bring it out this time. I left that in my office, but that's alright. Maybe I pull another one, that'd be awesome. One for my binder, but anyways, there's a Fracture, Basculin, Munchlax, Murkrow, Execute, Glowing Grimer, Hoot Hoot, Terrablast, Reverse Rotini, and a Victini. Which, I've seen a lot of them on there, and Darkness Ablaze. Speaking of that, so, like Mew, of course, if I could pull that Mew and Mewtwo GX of any kind, that'd be nice. Mew V and Darkness Ablaze, so, at least, I'm getting some more cards I need for Unified Minds. At least, hopefully I am. That's all I can ever ask. Alright. So there is the next code card. And I think I was seeing something shiny on the border. That might be something awesome. Let's see. Grass Energy. Pokemon Research Lab. Keep in mind, this is the set I did pull my first gold out of, so who knows? Could I pull our gold? We'll find out. Lumion. Normalium Z. Drifloon. Cupidor. Gravegan. Cottony. Fomantis. First of all, Snorunt. Wow. I'm trying not to yell my lungs out. Second gold pull. People, if you have a Family Dollar in your area and they have Unified Mind Blisters, pick them up because this is my second ever gold card. I thought maybe I was going to pull a rainbow. Wow. Second ever gold. You know what? I don't usually sleeve cards up, but you know what for this, because I'm going to put it in my binder later. As Bold Mom would say, sleeve it! Shout out to him, he's a cool YouTuber. Wow! I was trying not to yell because my cat is sleeping. I'm afraid I'm going to scare him, or I'm going to have my neighbors wonder what the heck's going on because they're all outside having like a little get together, and they're like, what the heck is he yelling about? Wow, I'm speechless. That's why I had to stop myself. I was going to drop like a happy F-bomb or something. I mean, I thought maybe it was going to be like a rainbow roller. Hey, I would take that too, but gold. And giant bomb. Oh yeah, that was the bomb pull right there. Man, I cannot believe it. Alright, can we keep the good pulls coming? And we'll find out. Metal Energy, Dedenne, Lumineon, Gabite, Marini, Whitlick, Cubone, Yanma, Young Goose, a reverse hollow, Lurantis, and Unfezit, my whole rare. Man, I don't know if anything's going to top that gold. If you pull gold, that's it. I mean, I'd have to pull something that's probably more valuable than the gold, like giving away the full art or hyper rainbow rare, but, man, giant bomb. Still cannot believe I pulled it. So now I can finally say I've pulled gold, not just once, but twice. Let's hope when I do find Darkness Ablaze, I'll have the same luck and maybe find the gold Rillaboom or the gold Colossal. Because it's Sword Shield and some of the other Sun and Moon sets, I have not pulled anything but better than maybe a Rainbow Rare. And don't get me started about a Clash. It's a set that I pretty much am saying is almost like Steam Siege. And I've had decent level Steam Siege. Grimsley, Cucamuku, Archon, Riolu, Metatite, Shroomish, Slackoff, Drifloon, Tranquil. Oh, yes! My girl Misty, I finally pulled one of the pack. Oh, yes. You know what? The gold is awesome, but I'm about to cry. I love my Misty. Misty, I got you when the pack finally... I'm not lying. I feel a tear come down. It's tears of happiness, guys. I'm happy. I love this card. I'm going to sleeve it anyway, but this will be one that'll go in my binder later. God.
So it looks like I came back in time right as we're getting to the part of this stream, or excuse me, the part of this video where I can't lie to you guys. When I pulled this card of Misty's favor, I was like, no way. I was crying. I was like, it was, when you're happy, like happy crying, like I couldn't believe it. I was like, man. And when I said earlier in the video, apparently this was like when I pulled gold. Well, that's because I was still getting used to open Pokemon cards again. Because before I got back into opening like Sun and Moon and Sword Shield base, gold cards weren't even a thing until, like I said, I would say, yeah, Sun and Moon. I mean, yeah, there were cards that were kind of, kind of like golds in a way, the X and Y series, but yeah, to just pull that Misty card, and I already had bought one off eBay, so yeah. Yeah, I see you said bruh. I see. And I got a comment on Twitch saying, "Is that card collectibles?" As always, I mean, let me just put something else here on the screen. So let me just put that now that I'm back. So we're gonna let this finish off before I get into my next opening, which I'll do a recap here in a moment for those of you who are just now joining. If you didn't watch the stream earlier, I'll be getting into some Glory of Team Rocket up next. So, Misty, yeah, I don't want to spoil too much, but when I do get to the pulls here in a moment, unfortunately, this is the closest thing you're going to see to a Misty pool. But let me finish off this watch along here, and then we'll get back into the mainstream. So here we go, guys. Just give me a sec to do that, and I will hit play because that video's about over anyway.
Guys, I finally pulled in Misty's favor for the first time. I didn't have to go and spend another $15 or so on eBay. Oh my gosh, this is awesome, guys. You know what? I may not have been blessed with Darkness Ablaze.
Yeah, if it's pulling from a pack is what I put there. I know that my little banner here covered it up.
Same opening.
But I was putting on the screen.
This has a rainbow.
Pulling from a pack is always better than buying off eBay, unless you have to. Nothing against
If
that.
not, hey,
I don't know if my heart can get it.
have blessed me.
Yeah, hold on.
Seriously, I got like real warm. I love that card. I love the artwork.
Let me rewind it real quick, and I'll do my Arceus voice.
There you go, last code of the video. I don't know how it could be any better. Gold and a full art in the same video. I can only pull a hyper rare at this point. A hyper rainbow. That's it. That has to be the last card. If not, I'll be after holographic. So fire. Will we get a fire pull? Flyinium Z. Better. Gold and a full art in the same video. I can only pull a hyper rare at this point. A hyper rare. Last code of the video. Seriously, please, that would be awesome.
So let me take this banner off real quick so you guys can yeah, let me just do that real quick. I'm also using my laptop to do some of the other stuff. So right there, let me take that off. So I said I don't know if my heart can handle another epic pull, but that's what makes these opens exciting to do, which yeah, is definitely true, whether I'm doing it as a video or as a live stream. So now let me do my Arceus voice here in a sec, after I unpause the video.
If not, hey, the Pokemon gods have blessed me.
You are welcome, my son. Now please, stop trolling. It's getting a little awkward.
That's my Arceus voice. I don't know how Arceus sounds. I know there was a movie of Arceus, but that's my Arceus voice. I would imagine it's kind of similar in a way to a Morgan Freeman voice if you've ever seen Bruce Almighty, but yeah, I just thought I'd do that real quick. So we got somebody saying, I have a rare card once, but I forgot the card. It's outside and rain destroyed the card. Well, sorry to hear that, man. That's why you got to keep your cards in binders or you put them in sleeves. That's really all I can really say to anybody that's new to collecting because, these things, yeah, they can have value someday. I mean, I don't collect them for value, but still, it sucks when you get a card damaged, so that's just something to kind of keep in mind if you are just now getting into collecting or have been into collecting for a while. But all right, let me get back to this before we get back into the stream.
Seriously, I got like real warm seeing that Misty card. I love that card. I love the artwork. It's like my favorite Misty card they've ever made. There you go, last code of the video. I don't know how it could be any better. Gold and a full art in the same video.
Yeah, always
I
can.
Pull a hyper rare at this point. A hyper rainbow. That's it. That has to be the last card. If not, I'll be after holographic. So fire. Will we get a fire pull? Flyinium Z. Air Slash. Blizzard Town. Why not? Nubble. Dynamo. Poipole. Snow Runt. Drillbur. Reverse Dynamo. Okay, I'll take it. So Volley holographic. Not bad. And keep in mind, I just opened up a Crimson Invasion.
Back when Hollow still meant something. I mean, they kind of do in Japanese, but not so much in English.
He's on the sleeves. We're going to sleeve him up. You know what, guys? 3 out of 5. I'll take it. 1 hollow. Very nice. The gold. Giant Bomb. Oh, man. I mean, I knock over Steel Wood. Oh man, I mean, it's awesome. But the Misty's favorite. I finally pulled another.
That's my card
Well, actually,
right
the first
there.
one I bought. So my first official Misty's favorite pull. Guys, you have to like this video. If you don't, Savali here, he's coming to your house and he's gonna get you. So no, I'm just kidding. He's gonna bring a bomb. Do it for my girl Misty. So like, please like this video. Please comment, subscribe, hit that bell, do all that. That's what she's asking. Guys, thank you very much for watching. Rock on. Keep collecting. As always, stay safe. As Misty says goodbye. Such a beautiful card.
All right, so well, that's enough there for now. Let me fix this again. There we go. All right, so I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna probably close that out. I keep using the wrong mouse because I'm using my laptop to look at comments here and there, and also look at my desktop too because I'm gonna check back and forth between Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. So guys, we're gonna get into this box next as I get ready to open up some Glory of Team Rocket, which is half of Destined Rivals. For those of you who don't know, if you only just now started collecting and don't know the Japanese stuff as well as the English. So before we get into Glory of Team Rocket, as I have the box upside down, there we go. Let me show you the pulls so far from Terastal Festival, from Battle Partners, and Heatwave Arena, which, man, I wish I could have pulled the cards I was looking for, but I still pulled some good ones. So first, Terastal Festival had some great hits, because anytime you can open Terastal Festival, it's definitely better than opening Prismatic Evolutions. So let me put them on the play mat here. You can already see my Hot Air Heatwave Arena pulls, but we got the Espeon EX, got this cool Ace-backed Energy, the Sandy Shocks Special Art Rare, which is probably the best pull. But hey, got EVEX plus some Iron Leaves EXs, which you'll see twice. Same with Palafin EX, Monkey Door EX. My only reverse holo in the whole box, a Pokeball reverse holo of Leafeon. I take out the sleeve so you can see it a little better. And then, like I said, I got the duplicates of these two I already mentioned. Sorry, not that one. That's the Garchomp EX. So yeah, these two are my only duplicates. And then the Hard Flame Ogerpon, and got an Ace back here. So 2 Ace backs in total. So not bad. Then, oh boy, Battle Partners had some amazing hits. I mean, spicy hits. Of course, the Dunsparce EX right here. One of my personal favorites here. The Lily's Bombi art rare. Probably the best pull right here. The Enzorok EX special art rare. Volcanion EX. Hopzacian EX. Iono's Belly Bolt EX. The first big hit of this box was this right here. The Reshiram art rare. And also the Articuno art rare, which actually was, I think, after the Reshiram. But either way, I'm happy with what I could pull. Sadly, came out short on who I was hunting for. No Misty, but still, I did pretty well. Got this right here, the Hydreigon, which was the first pull. Then, Yanmega EX. Cynthia's Garchomp EX. Ethan's Ho EX. And the Ethan Full Art, which may be probably one of the best. Got the Arvin's Greedent, which is one I have pulled before, but hey, anytime you can pull an art rare, nothing wrong with that. The Electribe EX, and the one you've seen the whole time shown on camera, the Electrike art rare. So that's it for what I pulled in the previous boxes. Now, it's time to prepare for trouble and make it double. Here comes the glory of Team Rocket. Oh, let me read this here. So when I was high school, holographic card I could use buy something from our students. Yeah, or trade them, because when I was in school, I was in middle school when Pokemon came out back in 1998, 1999. So yeah, if you couldn't find a good card, you had to trade with somebody else. And this is back when we only had holographics, back during the Wizard of Coast days. I mean, that's nostalgia right there when I think about it. Especially now we're getting the 30th anniversary, and whatever set they have planned to celebrate the 30th anniversary, we'll have to see if they'll do the celebrations, and we'll see a few cards released from like sets that were like sought after. Like, I can't see them doing Charizard, Venusaur, and Blastoise again from base set, because like, do something different hopefully, but we'll see what the anniversary set will end up being, since we're still doing stuff for the Mega Evolutions for the current moment. Here we go, guys. Glory Team Rocket. My second time ever opening this set. The last time I pulled a big hit from this was like a full art of Team Rocket's Proton. So hopefully I pull maybe the Mewtwo. Who knows? As I try to find the tab here I gotta pull off. But anyways, we got Mr. Moose Cakes. Thanks for joining in on the stream. So it's good to have you watch on Twitch, and we got the Gaming Hill watching on YouTube. Of course, I don't know if anybody's watching on Kick, but wherever you guys are watching, thanks for being here. It does mean a lot. And like I said before, I'll try to at least stream here on this channel, on the YouTube channel, RHC TCG, at least once or twice a month. But most of my streams will be on the main Revolution Cowboy channel on YouTube alongside my Twitch and Kick accounts. But here we go, guys. Let me just move some stuff off. I had to move my mouse here because I had it so I could be able to reach it a little better. And here we go. Let's see what we can pull here. Like I said, looking forward to Giovanni and Mewtwo, the Team Rocket's Mewtwo. But any card I can pull from the set, I'll be happy to pull. And looking, we start with the left side. It looks like the left side in the last box had the better hits than the right side. But in the previous box, for Battle Partners, before T-Wave Arena, it seemed like the right side was better. But either way, whenever I can play good hits, that's all that matters. All right, so let me remember I moved my bag off to my left instead of going to my right side like I've been doing. Because I got kind of confused after a while. I remember where I put it. I'm getting old. I'm getting forgetful. All right, here we go. So we're just going to go through these. I'm going to mostly just talk about the Pokemon. As we got Team Rocket's Porygon. There's a Pineco. Team Rocket's Zubat. Say his name, he shall appear. Did I pull the Mewtwo EX, or is this Joe Hendry? Say his name and he'll appear. I believe in Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX. I said it wrong. I butchered that. Wow. And I believe there's a gold of this too. First pack magic. Hold on. Explosion. We gotta have that explosion, guys. Wow. That was only the first pack. I can't make this up. I can't. This is live. That thing in the upper right corner is not lying to you. This is not a recording. I didn't just edit this video. You saw me open the box, get the first pack out. If you think this is a recording, then I mean, I wish I had special technology to manipulate stuff in a live stream. I don't. That's not my style. Wow. That's awesome. That's the guaranteed big hitter too. That means with my previous luck, all I have left now is to pull the art rares alongside the EXs and the holographics. Wow. That's awesome. I was not expecting to pull it in the first pack. Because I think that probably is the biggest chase card you can get. Actually, you know what? While I got my phone out, let me look that up real quick. I could go to my laptop too, but I'm going to go to my phone because it's a little bit easier with the app here on Pokelector. So I'm going Destined Rivals. This is, of course, we're doing this in the Japanese set. Say this was Destined Rivals, not the Japanese set, Glory Team Rocket. If I pulled the English version, how much would it cost? So the English version, if this were the English, it'd be worth $494. But what about the Japanese version? We're going to check that real quick because I'm going to look at the Japanese sets. If this were since I did just pull in a Glory Team Rockets, I'm going to my needed because I need to make sure because I got to add it in. By the way, once again, Pokelector. I don't know if you guys can see it. Me just put that. It might be hard to see, but this is the app I use to keep track of everything. But yeah, Team Rocket's Mewtwo, and there's the other. So that's the full art then. But there's the special like art rare right there actually, which is equivalent of getting a gold. There's the gold. So okay, so I have yet to pull technically. Yeah. So what number is that? Holy crap. 125. Because that's the full art. That's the full art right there, not the art rare. special art. So this card right here. Okay, $236 card. Not bad. Which, once again, I don't do this for the value, but to pull probably what is one of the most desired cards in the whole set, either English or Japanese, right there. I mean, that's so worth it. So just to kind of give you all a little bit of a, I guess, an idea of how much that card is. So there we go. That basically makes up for the box. The box was about, I would say, close to $100. But once again, I'm not doing this for the value. I do it for the fun. So let me get a swig of my sparkling ice, as I got a strawberry kiwi flavor, which is pretty sweet, but not as sweet as this pull here. I mean, look at that. So we couldn't pull Misty, didn't pull an Umbreon, but we pulled a Giovanni with Mewtwo EX here. I don't think we're going to get the gold, unfortunately. Not trying to jinx it, but that's all right. We still have 3 art rares we can pull alongside everything else. So let me get this. So we'll get this water real quick, and we'll get back to opening the rest of this box, because it probably won't get any better than that. But hey, there you go. Stream over. Not really. Man. I'll definitely have to post about this later through Twitter, or if I post on like any of my other social medias, because nobody's gonna believe me unless they watch this live. And if you didn't watch it live, you're missing a good stream. But hey, thank God for the replay. If you don't mind watching now at this point 2.5 hour live stream, not including the video I had to put on briefly, so I could take a break to go get something to drink and get a little snack real quick. Have like a Swiss roll. Oh man. So where do we go from here, guys? I just pulled probably one of the most desired cards in the set, and I don't even know how much the gold costs. I'll have to look at the gold price later, see how much it compares to its special art rare and full art counterparts. Because, man, I did not expect to pull in the first pack. I cannot make this up if I even tried. I really can't. Oh, boy, that's something. But I'll take it. It's awesome. So awesome. Oh, really? Card is more than 1,000 pesos. Okay, so you're from Mexico then. Cool. So that says card's more than 1,000 pesos, which I know compared to dollars is, yeah, the exchange rate between the U.S. dollar and the Mexican peso. So, okay, cool. All right, now we got Team Rocket's Ariana. There's Team Rocket's Drowsy. A Breloom. That's a Toddle. All right. We got to cool down at some point. There's a, well, we got to start. We can't be getting fired that early. Like, geez, and I'm not complaining. I'm just, Anyways, Team Rocket's Porygon Z. It's like, whoa, slow down, Gloria Team Rocket. Only the first pull, like first pack, I should have said. And already, you give me the fire. Oh, you're for the Philippines. Oh, okay. I thought, oh, okay, gotcha. I get you. I didn't realize that they had pesos too. I don't know much about other countries outside, like, the UK having the pound. There's the Australian dollar, the yen, Japan. So do bear with me if I don't know every currency of every country. But, it's nice to find other people, like my friend Joshua was from Australia. He's not here with me today, but if you watch any of my other streams on whether it be my main channel or this channel right here, the TCG channel, he's been in some of them. So maybe if you do decide to either follow me on Twitch or subscribe to my YouTube channel or follow me on Kick, you might see him in future live streams maybe. All right, here we go. Next card here. So I know that's a Team Rocket's Transceiver. Team Rocket's Transceiver. I know that. There's a Swellow. There's a Dolliv. There's a Torchic. And Team Rocket's Murkrow, which I was lucky to pull the art rare of that in my previous box when I did this stream a month ago. But yeah, if you're not already subscribed to my YouTube channel, if you have a chance to go to YouTube, youtube.com/RHCTCG, which actually I got, going along the ticker here that's going to tell you where to go. So RHCTCG on YouTube. Just search for me, and then you can subscribe to the channel if you're on YouTube. If not, hey, at least follow me here on Twitch, or like I said, if you're anybody that's also watching on Kick. But all right, here we go. We got ourselves a Team Rocket's Weezin, Team Rocket's Mary, Team Rocket's Meowth. Always gotta love Meowth here. Fomantis, okay. All right, we got ourselves the Regirock EX, so, all right, I'll take it. So, very nice. Leave that up real quick. boy. At this point, we're just going to pull good hits regardless, because you can't get any better than that unless, like I said, if by fluke I pull another special art rare or a gold. But at this point, I'm just happy with what I got. It makes up for not pulling either the Misty, Psyduck, or Lapras cards, but maybe next time I'll get them, or, as I said before, I'll just end up buying them on eBay if I have to, if it gets to the point that I open so many of these packs I can't find them. And with Destined Rivals, the English set being so hard to find right now, and pull rates not being the best in English products versus the Japanese stuff, it may be a while before I even pull that card, either of those cards, either the Psyduck or Lapras. So yeah, so I gotta take what I can right now. All right, here we go. We got ourselves a Team Rocket's Ampharos. We got a Wash Rotom. There's a Meditite, Tarantula, and holographic Sneasel. First holo of this opening. All right, not bad. I mean, just more to go, guys. Still waiting for the best card? Well, you might have just now seen it, but that when it comes to this set, because I still have Black Bolt and White Flare to open. And if anybody knows those two sets, the pulls of those sets are the kind of equivalent of a gold. We'll call it the black Zekrom card, the white Reshiram, and then the red Victini, which I know in English you can get in both sets. And I want to say it's probably the same for the Japanese version, since basically Black Bolt, White Flare in Japanese and English are almost the same. That's one of the few times that we actually didn't change the name of the set, where we used the Japanese name, the Japanese translation, to be the name in English. And I know there's other times where we've used the Japanese name for the English name, but it's very rare that we do that. And if anything, the Japanese sets are more similar. You know, the ones that are most similar, like the Chinese and Korean sets, are more similar to the Japanese sets than the English sets are. But, oh well. Here we go, guys. We got a Team Rocket's Pupitar, Team Rocket Stotler, there's a Primeape, Barraskewda, and Team Rocket's Arbok. And man, thinking about Team Rocket's Arbok and Weezed and all the air cards, think back to when the original Team Rocket set came out back in 1999, when I was still just starting out as a collector, back when you could pull chases like Dark Charizard, Dark Blastoise, and then we had the secret rare Dark Raichu, which we got in English before they got in Japan. Because they ended up releasing that card later on in Neo 2, which we would call Neo Discovery in English. But then we decided, since it was already in the Team Rocket set, to leave that card out of our Neo Discovery, since it already was a secret rare in the original Team Rocket set. Man, you want to talk about nostalgia right there. I would love, if I had the money, to spend like millions of dollars on a Team Rocket booster box of the original Team Rocket. Hell, even the EX Team Rocket Return set, you're going to be spending thousands of dollars to buy that box. Forget about it. So I'm better off with Glory of Team Rocket when it comes to more modern Team Rocket set versus the previous two. But all right, here we go. We got a Rocket Bomb. There's a Coffin. And let me put the music back on real quick. I forgot I didn't have any music, so hold on. Let me just put on some Angel of Mercy. Why not? Have some music. All right, so Nose Pass. There's a Clamperl and a Team Rocket's Houndoom. Now, like I said, like I did earlier, I said before, I'll probably will have to speed run at some point to get through these packs later on, so I can rest my voice here and there. But hey, thanks for being here, Mr. Moose Cakes. Like I said, if you haven't already done so, make sure to follow me if you want to follow me on Twitch. And if you are on YouTube, subscribe to my YouTube channel, because I am trying to rebuild my RHC TCG channel. If you're not on YouTube, it's alright. No worries. Alright, Team Rocket's Nidoqueen. There's a Team Rocket Chingling. Team Rocket's Neon Female. Team Rocket's Porygon 2. Okay. See Titan EX, our next pull. Nice, I'll take it. So far, these amount of hits. I mean, we're already getting halfway through the packs here on the left side. So I don't know. We'll see if we'll still get at least 1 or 2 more pulls on the left before we get to the right side. Because if you missed earlier in the stream, you can go back and watch the replay later where it's on Twitch, on YouTube, on Kick. Of course, when it comes to Kick and Twitch, the replays won't stay up very long, so I'll have to maybe do some clips later on so I can clip up the best pulls, basically, so people on Twitch can still see the stuff later, and same with Kick. But the replay will always be still up on YouTube, even after the 2-week to 1-month window has passed, and Kick and Twitch usually scrub the replays. Alright, there's a Team Rocket Bother Bot, which is like a drone, a Shroomish. They got Team Rockets in Arena, Tabuskin, cool, and a Pro Pass. But yeah, I always say it before, thanks everybody that's watching. I know the Gaming Hill you were watching for a while, and you're probably still watching in the background, like Pal Ilya, somebody who's one of my regulars on the stream. And cool, you know, whoever else can show up, you know, on YouTube or, like I said, wherever people are watching. But it's good to have a viewer on YouTube and a viewer on Twitch, along with my other viewers, including myself, because I have to watch for any comments that might come up that might be a little bit suspicious. But thankfully, getting some good positive, you know, interactions here with you, man, with both of you. All right, let me put that music back on loop. Here we go. Okay, let me just try to play the track again. Alright, here we go. We got Fortress, Team Rocket's Larvitar, Team Rocket's Ekans, Swagabilly, Holographic, Tyranitar, Team Rocket's Tyranitar. Oh yeah, I figured, yeah, it'll send you a notification. Yep, so say if you do follow me, and then you'll get a notification when I'm live, and yeah. Or anybody else is live, so... Alright, so let me get into the next set of cards, next pack here. I think we're about maybe 4 or 5 packs left on the left side. So far, starting a little bit. Well, besides pulling the you know, Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX special art rare, I can really speak. Everything else so far has been decent. Man, I mean, that's a good card right there. And gotta go back and watch my YouTube video that I did where I pulled a card of Mega Evolutions that's probably one of the most desired cards. About a $165 card. Oh, you already follow my channel. Cool. Alright, are you talking about my Twitch? Or have you already mentioned my YouTube? Because like I said, if you want to subscribe to me on YouTube as well, if you have a YouTube, make sure to do that as well. But either way, hey, thanks for following me, man. Alright. So here we go. Got a Team Rocket ball right there. Team Rocket Pokeball there's a Snover, there's a Skarmory, a Rattata, so nothing too big here. Well, hey, we got a Medicham chilling on that lily pad there. But yeah, as you said, okay, you don't know my channel, so let me type it in real quick just to give you an idea. Let me put it here in the hole. Let me go over to my Twitch real quick, and I'll put the comment there. Hopefully Twitch don't care if I put links, so this will be my YouTube channel, so you can go there. So bear with me for a moment. I'm just typing it in, so I know you can see the scroll and ticker, but just let me do this so you guys can get an idea. For those of you who are new. Hopefully I got the right URL here. I don't want to give you the wrong one, so I apologize if I do. Hold on. Helps if I do something else real quick. Alright, cool. Yeah, I just want to make sure I do it right. I don't give you the wrong one. But yeah, let me just do that real quick. Alright. Hopefully you should be able to click on that link if it lets you. Oh, I didn't mean... Hold on. I didn't put... Hold on, maybe it should be right. Okay. I forgot to put a period there in the WW and all that. But that should be my account right there. Just in case you want to join in, so... Alright. Just wanted to make sure I get that link on the screen for you on Twitch. And for anybody else watching on Twitch that wants to subscribe to my channel on YouTube, just ignore the fact that I typed it wrong. I meant to type a dot there before I got to YouTube, so that's my bad. But yeah, RHCTCG on YouTube, if you want to just click that, it'll send you to my channel. You can subscribe there, and you should be able to watch any of my previous live streams, previous videos. I've got a good decent amount there. I've been doing stuff there since 2020. Taking breaks here and there. But yeah, just for anybody else that wants to join in there as well and watch my stream on YouTube alongside watching on Twitch and Kick. Alright, let me get in the next pack here. I just wanted to get to that real quick so I could just at least put there. I mean, just let me know if you clicked the link and it took you there. If not, I'll repost it again so it's right. As I was going to type it on YouTube, I was like, no, I guess you're not. Yep, it's RHCTCG. That is the name. That is my channel. Well, it's one of my two channels. I also have the Revolution Now Cowboy channel as well, where I do wrestling content. And also just general stuff related to action figures, trading cards, etc. Yeah, I just thought I'd get that for you, so you at least would be able to subscribe to it. Okay, cool. He said that. Awesome. Appreciate it. Awesome. Alright, here we go. Getting back to the opening here. We got a Huntail. There's a main key. A Smoliv. Team Rocket's Meowth. Holographic Zamazenta. Okay, nice. So, Mr. Moose Cakes, whatever your channel is on YouTube, I don't know if you're going to be under the same name on YouTube as you are on Twitch, but either way, thanks for subscribing. And thanks for following me on Twitch as well. I do appreciate it. Like I said, I'm trying to rebuild my brand here, basically. Alongside rebuilding my main channel as well, and also the joint channel I do with my pal Josh Russell, aka Joe's Productions. Okay, it says you use the same name. Okay, cool. So then I should be able to recognize you if I see you on my YouTube streams or videos. Alright, cool. Awesome. So far, guys, I haven't pulled anything too big after the Giovanni. Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX. Alright, so we got that card of Petrol there. The Toddle, Team Rocket's Mary, Team Rocket's Porygon. Okay, well, I'll take that. That's nice. That's a hit right there. Team Rocket's Raticate. That's a very, very cool art rare. So, second big hit of this box. Nice. And there's always a chance to pull two more, obviously. Now, will I pull one more here on the left side of the box, or will it be on the right side? We'll find out. As I'm to the second last pack of the left side of the box. Oh, hey, welcome back. Who came back? Cool. Art rare. Alright, yeah, thank you. Thank you for coming back, Pokemon Quest official. Okay, cool. Mr. Moose Cake. Sweet chocolate. Alright, cool. Favorite hit so far? This bad boy. This $200+ card, or $400, almost $500 if it were the English counterpart. And pulled in the first pack of this box. I mean, I can't make this up. Sadly, I have yet to pull the Misty card. I'll have to wait till I have a chance to buy another box of Heatwave Arena. But you know what? Hey, this makes up for it. I mean, look at that card. Yeah, sorry to hear that. You might have to contact YouTube support. They might. I don't know. It's a lot of work because you have to, upload a video if you use your phone or if you have a camcorder or webcam. So, yeah. So hopefully you get some luck posting videos, man. Yep, definitely. Let's go. Yeah. Like I said, the best hit of the opening so far, and I haven't even got the Black Bolt and White Flare yet. Because those will be the next two boxes to come after I'm done with this box. Alright. Let me move this off here real quick, as I was in the middle of opening this pack right here. But hey, we got some more viewers here. It's awesome. We got Pokemon Quest Official, Mr. Moose Cakes, and then if he's still lurking around, if he's probably doing a sketch right now, the Gaming Hill's probably still watching. But alright. So, like I said, we're on YouTube or Twitch. Either way, I appreciate you guys. As I try to not only, you know, Black Bolt and Ric Flair. Oh, God. Black Bolt and Ric Flair. Wow, dude. Yeah, Black Bolt and White Flare. I know, you probably were messing... I know, you're just being goofy, but then again, maybe you're not. I don't know. Yeah, that's your boy. Woo! Gotta get the Pokemon cards. Woo! Alright. Let me just get back to this. I don't know why this thing is just something on my screen that was bugging me. I don't know if I did the card trick, but whatever. Alright, Team Rocket's Giovanni there. There's the Team Rocket's Larvitar, the Clamperl, Swallow. Alright, Team Rocket's Porygon Z. So, yeah, if I would have done the trick, doesn't really matter if I did do it. I know you're kidding. I know. I just had to say something. I know. Let's see. What would you call Black Bolt? Would it be Usain Bolt? Like, you know, Usain Bolt and Ric Flair? Why not? Alright, so anyways, guys, last pack here for the left side of the box. And as usual, I'll move all the duplicates besides the pulls and the hollows into that box. He's saying nice one. Yep, definitely. I mean, I had to think of somebody on the top of my head with Bolt in his name. Hey, you know, and even then I have to go pretty fast like Usain Bolt when I want to get to these packs. Especially when I did my little speed run earlier when I was trying to find the Misty cards. But I'll do a recap here soon before the stream is over. But anyways, got Team Rocket Energy, got Growlithe, there's the Umbreon Female, there's a Shroomish, and Team Rocket's Murkrow. Alright, so that's it for the left side of the box. Now for the right side. Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing that in your old videos. When you had made a fake Ric Flair card. I just say when you're on eBay, I think the site, I think they're called Slab Space. I can send you the link later on, made through IG or something, or I don't know if you're on Twitter, but yes, I think it's called Slab Space. And they sell a lot of Japanese Pokemon boxes, so that's where I got mine from. But what I usually do is I'll just always look for US only sellers, because you know how tariffs are real bad right now. So I don't really want to buy from Japan directly. So I wait to find somebody that's imported them from Japan. And so I want to say that, yeah, Slab Space is the name of them. Oh, you have heard of them. Okay, cool then. So yeah, if you buy from them on eBay, they do have plenty of Japanese boxes, including the ones I've already opened. And the ones I'm soon going to open. So I do recommend them. Awesome sellers. They ship fast. Because they're out in California. I live here in Kansas, and I got like these boxes within maybe 2 or 3 days of ordering them on eBay, so, you know, pretty quick shipping, to be honest. And this is the second time I bought from them, and I'll buy them again here soon. So I do plan on buying more of these boxes down the line. But since I'm just enjoying the Japanese stuff so much more than English. Don't get me wrong, I'll still buy English stuff, you know, when I can, but like everybody else, it's hard to get it when you know, the scalpers are buying up everything, but thank God Walmart's finally put a limit in place, like they should be to begin with. The need teeth work. Okay, understandable. Oh, definitely. It's like the Japanese cards, they do feel a lot different than English cards. It's not like English cards get worse and worse. Like they feel thinner versus their Japanese counterparts. That and the pull rates are so much better. Way better. Even if you don't get a holo in every pack, like with these regular sets versus the subsets, at least they make the holos worth getting versus in the English sets where they just don't seem as exciting anymore. And it just makes it so much worth it to pull an art rare and a special art rare. But alright, let's get back into it as I'm now the last half of this box before I move on to some Usain Bolt and Ric Flair, or Black Bolt and White Flare. Alright, here we go. There's a Flomantis, Snover, we got a Tailo, we got Team Rocket Zubat, and a Wabafet. There's my funny Pokemon impression there. Oh man. Like I said, can't get any better than the Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX? Maybe not, but then again, I was saying it before, there's always a chance that even if I got my quota, I still had a chance to maybe get one of those rare boxes where I got 2 art rares, or 2 special art rares, but yeah, oh well, I'm happy with what I've got, even if one of the cards I pulled in one of my last boxes I already have, but oh well, it's the luck of the draw. And I figured at some point I was going to pull some cards I already have. Ric Flair said he would outrun Usain. Yeah, Ric Flair used to be able to do a lot of things. I don't believe everything Ric Flair says. No respect to Rick. Rick drinks it. Oh yeah, because you live in North Carolina, don't you? So, and that's where Ric Flair is from. So, I kind of figured, cool. All right. Anyways, we got Team Rocket's Murkrow, Nosepass, Team Rocket's Porygon 2, Team Rocket's Nidoran Male. Ooh, that's a sweet card. Look at that. Ooh, Wobbuffet makes an appearance. That's nice. And I think that's only the second art rare pulled, because obviously the Mewtwo being a special art rare, so that's awesome. Look at that. That is so cool. So Ric Flair gets kicked out, and he still will tip $500,000. Well, yeah, I mean, dude's made him money, kind of. Yeah, definitely beautiful card. For sure it is. Look at that artwork, man. That is cool. Oh, hey, Wobbuffet, man. Wobbuffet was probably one of the best things about the anime towards the end of Pokemon's run with Ash Ketchum and Team Rocket. When Wobbuffet, was traded by accident for Jesse's Lickitung, and then poor Jessie was stuck with Wobbuffet when she didn't want him, and how he'd always pop out when he wasn't asked. But hey, Wobbuffet was like a star, man. Besides Meowth, I mean, come on, Wobbuffet was... Gotta love Wobbuffet. Hashtag Wobbuffet Squad. Wobbuffet for the win. NWO, new Wobbuffet order. For life. Which this music sounds like NWO music, kind of appropriate. Many viewers, Twitch don't watch this kind of stream. They want sexy... Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, Twitch, well, it seems like either it's gaming streams or, well, hot women streams. So it's kind of like... And I'm not going to knock anyone that's into that, nothing wrong with that. But oh well. I'm sorry I'm not showing my boobs to Twitch. Hey Twitch, you want me to show my breasts? No. You probably don't. I'd probably get in trouble. Oh yeah, definitely. Well shoot, just the counter that Wobbuffet would use just to stop, any attacks. I mean, Wobbuffet's always been a good Pokemon, to use for that. But alright. Anyways, I had to bring that up because Mr. Moosecake's brought up, Twitch and, the female streamers. And Kick is the same way. I know there's a lot of female streamers, too, that do a lot of sex stuff on Kick, so... But it's whatever. Alright, anyways, back to this before I got derailed a little bit. But hey, it's all about having fun here and making jokes and stuff. Alright, guys, I might change the music real quick. Why not? I'm gonna go into space. Let's try this out. Oh, I think I've already done that music. Hold on, let me... Actually, no, let's get funky. Some dance pop. Thought I'd change the music up a little bit. Just why not? I'll have to add some more music down the line. I'll probably get some more royalty-free music through the YouTube library or through, Kevin MacLeod. I know I have some on my phone that I've saved for my videos when I was doing videos in the REC TCG channel back in the day, before I started going more into streams. But anyway, I think we're gonna speed run here because I want to see. Because right now I got one more art rare to pull. That's really all that's left besides maybe an EX here or there. So here we go, guys. Let's see what I can pull. I'll try to go slow so we can at least, respect the cards, obviously, because I like to show the cards. Okay, all right. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. Team Rocket's Persian. I mean, you think of Giovanni, Persian always his, Persian's always with him, so you gotta love Persian. Poor Meowth, though. He wasn't too happy when the boss replaced him with a Persian. Like, I thought I was your favorite boss! So there we go. Cool. I mean, I'll take it. Plus, I don't think I have it. Bad kitty. No fishy. Let me get my water real quick. Now starting to get a little dry. But are you off work now, Pokemon Quest official, or are you still at work on break? Because if you're off work, then you get to be here for the rest of the stream. Because you're here for since you've been on the comment for quite a while. But either way, I'm just glad you're here. Alright, here we go. Still got plenty more packs to go before we move on to Black Bolt and White Flare. We got an Arcanine. Oh, it's a dog show in town. There's Team Rocket's Houndour. Kangaskhan. We got a Gomantis and Team Rocket's Weezing. Alright, like I said, I might just not name every card after this and just speed run through it until we get to whatever the last card will be. If it's going to be a Holo, EX, or... Like I said, I think I'm owed one more art rare before I've reached my quota on the pulls. But when we get into Black Bolt, White Flare, I know that there's, I believe, reverse holos you can pull in that set. So I know that'll be something, because I think it's 7 cards per pack for Black Bolt, White Flare when it comes to Japanese. So, from what I think I've seen on the box. Alright, here we go. Team Rocket. Right. Let's just go through it, like I said. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I mean, lucky to pull his full art in my last opening. Yeah, my pallet builder wasn't too high tonight and loaded me on time, so I'm off-road chilling. Okay, cool. Alright, so at least you have time to be able to watch me. That's awesome. Hey, I mean, at least you're here for, like, the remainder of the stream, if possible, but either way, just glad you're here, man. Here we go. What we got here? Anything real good? Just pulled that art rare. Zapdos holographic, not bad. Once again, at least holos means something in these. Okay, just making sure it's still on the loop. Oh yeah, definitely. Hey, and like I said, you can always go back and watch, the replay, but I'll do a recap here soon. Oh yeah, definitely Zapdos. I mean, because Zapdos, you think about going back to the base set, and then later on appearing in Fossil, and then, in more recent years, that Zapdos 151 box is like one of the most, oh god, solid after boxes. I mean, people want to scalp it like crazy alongside everything else. But, you gotta show love to Arcanum Ultras too. Which, by the way, spoiler alert, I did pull an Articuno earlier, so if you know the set, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Not, of course, this set, but, one of the previous sets. So, once again, just gonna speed run through this and see if I pull something big. Nope. I think I'm close to the end here. But Black Bolt, White Flare, since I haven't opened really much of it, I probably will try to go slow with it. With both sets, since I've only been lucky to open like one mini tin for that set. And I opened it off camera since it was the only one I had. Because, once again, Pokemon cards are so hard to find right now. I was lucky, of course you saw the stream on Sunday when I did Mega Evolution together with Destined Rivals. So at least there's that. Oh yeah, of course you'll have to watch the beginning of the stream when I bought some stuff at Cracker Barrel. Those mystery packs that may or may not have, you know. That's something good, but I pulled a 6 shiny Charizard for shiny face from a crab mystery box and about flipped you. I would too. If you pull the shiny Charizard, I mean, yeah, that's a card right there. You want to go scream your lungs out in happiness. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely locking in for sure. Locked and loaded. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got in this next pack. So far, I believe I am just one art rare away because I've only pulled 2. Because once again, the special art rare doesn't really count because that's here could be a full art special art rare or gold. You would pull a Japanese box, not including like subsets, obviously, like Terastal Festival. All right. What do we got here? Come on. Big hitter. Nope. And not much in the way of EXs, really. Not yet, at least. I mean, I think I've been lucky per box to pull maybe, 5 EXs, maybe 6 at most. Not including whatever the special art rare would be if I pull one, or a gold, or a full art. So, yep, here we go. Got the search towers. I search for my next big pull. Okay, Corvus holographic, not bad. So that would be hollow number 6 right there. Seems like even hollows, you're maybe guaranteed to get 6 or so hollows. Maybe 7. And that wasn't me trying to do the meme either. I'm just saying. Otherwise, I would have done the hand gesture. Oh god, I have a coworker that does that all the time. He'll ask, "Hey, what time do you guys think we're gonna do breaks? 6 or 7?" I'm like, "We go, damn it, dude. Come on." Yeah, definitely. There's a lot of strong Pokemon in the game. Alright, what we got in this pack? Come on, big hitter. Big hitter. Well, it might be. We'll see. What we got here? Okay, not bad. Well, I'll take it. That's only maybe the 4th EX I think I box. So not bad. Hollows don't look at least they deserve an honorable mention. I think I'm down to the last 4 packs, I believe. 4 or 5, I don't know. But either way, this has been a good opening, and we're not done yet because Black Bolt and White Flare will be coming up next before I say goodbye for the night. But I am going to try to be back on my main channel, the main Revolutionary Cowboy channel, where I might do some watch-alongs. And, anything else I'm lucky to do if I find more football and baseball cards and whatever else I can get my hands on. Alright, here we go, guys. What we got next? Alright, well, hey, there's the man himself, Giovanni. So, cool. Oh, okay, yeah, I've done my last 3 packs. So that was pack 4 to last. So, unless I'm mistaken, I haven't pulled an art rare in a while. I've only pulled 2. Like I said, I don't count the special art rare because that's, your big hit for the box, obviously. So I got that separately. Come on, big hitter, come on. What we got? Okay, not bad. Now, good card, but like I've said with the Arvin's Read It, this is another card I've already pulled, but I'll take it. It's cute. Ariana there from Murkrow, so still a hit. And it's trade bait in the future, so alright. The Crow, yep, we're not talking about the Crow, like as in Brandon Lee, or Sting as the Crow, his Crow gimmick. Old man Sting as he now looks like with that white beard. Oh well. But hey, it's a hit. And I could always be happy to get a hit every time if I already have it. Plus, there's some cards I do like to display as part of my regular collection outside my binders. Because I have a binder collection, and then I like to display some cards out of the binder. So, I don't know. That one I might actually keep for myself, put in a top loader. And then if I get another one, that'll be trade bait. Yep, of course. And they were also on the Dracula 2000 soundtrack. They were on the Detroit Rock City soundtrack. I mean, they were on a decent amount of soundtracks back in the day. And they used to do the theme song for Rob Van Dam, Pantera's Walk, before they had somebody else cover it. Kilgore did a cover of Pantera's Walk, which was pretty good. And then obviously they couldn't use the theme song when he came to WWE after the buyout of WCW and ECW. Yep, CFH, Cowboy from Hell, yep. And of course, that's the tattoo Phil Anselmo has on the side of his head. The CFH logo. Alright, anyway, let's get back through this. Let's see if I get anything else. Made in the way of EXs. Alright. Last pack magic, I don't think we need it, but at the same time, you know, we already had first pack magic at the beginning of this box opening. But I'll still do the usual Cowboys from Kansas as well. I mean, I'm in the Midwest, and there are people that wear cowboy hats. We have a place called Cowtown, which you know, it looks like it's an old Wild West place. Because Kansas is one of those towns that was very, you know, pivotal in those early days of the Wild West. All right, here we go. Last pack here. All right, what's the last card going to be? Like I said, I don't expect anything too big, but hey, there's always a chance there could be an error, and I might get a second art, like a second special art rare, or maybe a fourth regular art rare. I'll take it. Blaziken holographic, not bad. I like Blaziken, so it's not a pull, but at the same time, it's something. All right. But I would say I did pretty well in this box. And besides the Team Rocket's Murkrow, everything else, well, at least the cards I know I haven't pulled yet. As we will go back and do another recap here before I get into Black Bolt and White Flare. But yeah, right here are these cards here. Of course, the two best ones definitely being the Murkrow and the Wobbuffet, which is definitely one I needed for the collection for sure. And then over here, I mean, the Raticate, awesome. But man, that's Mewtwo EX Special Art Rare. And in the first pack, not the last pack, not the second, third, fourth, or second to last, or anything like that. Nope, first pack. So that's awesome. Alright, let me just move these off. Let me change the music real quick, and let me see what else you've said here real quick before I go into my next opening. We have tons of Cowboys and Ranchers and Rodeo Heroes here. Yeah, I kind of figure. There's a lot of parts of the U.S. that have Cowboys. I know Virginia's another state. Of course, Kentucky, Tennessee, Texas. I mean, of course, because that's where Pantera's from. My buddy was state rodeo champ till the bull rolled him and crushed. Ooh. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. Damn. Well, anyways, let me get a drink real quick before we get into the next box here. Man. Now, if this was my last stream, we would already be done by now, and I'd be already saying goodbye for the night. But nope. We're going to the late night, because it's about to be 9:30, but I know for you guys over the East Coast, it's already about to be 10:30, so it's getting close to that late night for you guys. So here we go. Since we're going to go in order, I mean, I can do Year 1, we're going to do Black Bolt right here. Before we get into Black Bolt. I want to say get the record team. Toros won that day. Yeah, for sure. Toros did. Oh boy. All right, Like I said, this is my first ever Black Bolt and White Flare opening for these two boxes when it comes to Japanese, and really just to be able to open anything of tier set, since I can't find diddly squat in English. Other than one mini tin I once found at Cracker Barrel. Yeah, Cracker Barrel, because they kind of are a go-to place whenever I can't find anything at Walmart or Target, or even when I go to Family Dollar when I can't find anything. And we don't have Dollar General in my town anymore. And really, it's just, it's kind of like whatever. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah. I know you can't. I hope you guys are all looking forward to it. Whether you're watching it live or on the replay, either way, well, as our old friend Joe Johnny used to say, and I'm sure he does still save time, even though he doesn't do YouTube anymore, it's a great day to put my cards in. I just knocked some cards off my desk. Thank God for sleeves. Oops, my bad. It's also a great day to knock stuff to the floor. As Rim's Toy Show, we would say, throw shit on the floor, world tour. Let me find somewhere else to put those cards so they don't fall off, and I'll reorganize them before I get them out of order. But alright, here we go. Now I'm going to try to save one pack art from each of these boxes, because since this is my first time opening the Japanese version of this set, you know, I'm going to want to at least keep one art for the pack art collection. So I'm going to try to protect this pack and hopefully don't tear it too much. The rest of them I'll just go through like you know, like nothing. So let me try to open the bottom. I know it's nice to open the bottom, which is better to open than the top. Alright, there we go. So I can keep this pack intact. And I don't really do it for the value or I know some people do like to PSA grade both unopened packs and maybe even open ones. And I don't know if PSA would want to do open ones, but yeah. Alright, so I'm going to go through this first because I haven't really watched anybody's streams or videos, so I want to say it is 7 cards. Whether or not there is a pack trick or not, I'm sure there is, but I'm going to try to at least know what I'm getting into before I get to it. Alright, so I know we got Solosis here. Krokorok, I think that's Crocodile's evolved form, I believe. I know Sandal's a pre-evolved form. Ponyard. Oh, Versal. Okay, so reverse holos are so. Okay, so that's 3 cards. Is that a Pokeball reverse holo? Okay, holographic Volcarona. So I think that is a Pokeball reverse holo. Not a Master Ball. Okay, cool. Right there. And then Excavalier, and it's like an air balloon. Alright, cool. So, no big hit as of yet, but at least we got a reverse holo, so that's cool. And at least reverse holos in this set are, you know, compared to what we get in English, unless you're including Pokeballs, Master Balls, aren't. Like, reverse holos are normally not a big deal in the rest of the sets. Especially now, I've noticed the reverse holos and Mega Evolution, they're just kind of plain now. They're not even putting a design in them anymore like they were doing before, but oh well, it won't be the first time. I don't grade anything mess, but it's cool to break even at least. At least break even, yeah, for sure. People will grade anything, honestly. That's just how the world is. It's always about money, I guess. I mean, some people grade for the fun of it, and maybe just to have like an investment for the future in case they do need to sell it. But I don't know. Like I said, it's whatever. If you collect stuff, you know, if you do grade and it's not about the money, but you understand the value, then cool. All right, so if I remember right, it'll be 2 from the back now, which I kind of thought so, but I'm gonna go with it because sometimes it might actually not work the way I think it does. But here we go. Alright, we got a Moongus. There's a Bisharp. A Cubchoo, getting sick because it's cold season. Snivy. A Golett. Alright, we got a reverse holo of for Uniclus, and this looks like it's just a Pokeball, so I guess that's a standard, so you got a reverse holo in your pack. Okay, Zekrom EX. Alright, we'll take it. So we'll put this first in this box. Let's do a reverse holo. As I knocked over an extra bottle of my. Well, it was an empty bottle, thankfully, so I didn't make a mess. But sometimes it's gonna happen when you got stuff on a small table. I'll definitely have to make some changes here in the office to kind of, you know, make some more room here. Oh yeah, definitely Zekrom. I mean, Zekrom and Reshiram are both cool. You can't hate either one of them. Some people probably do, but that each their own, I guess. Alright, I might take my hat off for a moment because, oh man. So bear with me as I kind of take it off after having it on for so long. Oh man, quite the stream though, guys. Nice, so just get on into this. We'll just try to at least get the pack open without damaging the cards, obviously. Best since all these cards will be new. I mean, I do have a few in English, as I said before, for Black Bolt and White Flare. I don't remember which ones. But it was nothing too big in the way of hits. I remember just pulling like holographics out of like maybe like one EX. But it's cool to get the Japanese stuff here. Alright, so we got a Crustle. There's a Larvesta. Alright, cool. I keep forgetting. Superior's evolved form. Oh, I hate when I can't remember her name at the top of my head. I know that's Audino. Alright, so ooh, we got ourselves our first Master Ball. Alright, cool. I've never pulled a Master Ball first haul before. Awesome, awesome. I'll take it. That explosion. So that's cool. And then we got ourselves a holographic Cobalion, and I think, did I not do the card trick? I know sometimes maybe the card trick doesn't really matter. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. So we'll put that there. Alright, so I know it doesn't really, some people may not consider it a pull, but whatever. I mean, some people do. I mean, if it's a Master Ball, yes, it's always a pull. So I don't know. Especially when you're not getting anything right away in the way of art rares or special art rares. Oh yeah, Lampet's definitely a gangsta. For sure it is. Yep, the Master Ball. Also looking back at my laptop, because I'm looking back and forth to my desktop and my laptop here at times. Alright, man. Oh, you missed the other card. So Holographic Cobalion was the one I pulled. Well, and of course the Zekrom, because, you know, I'll try not to go too fast, but like I said before, if you guys miss anything, well, there's always a replay. But yeah, there we go. Once again, just pull out the sleeve just to get a better look at that Master Ball. Master Ball reverse haul here. Very cool. Lampet is like Roddy Piper of Pokemon. He knows how to scrap. Yes, he does. Man. Alright, let me just move these down to the corner, as usual. Of course, cover up Misty here, but Misty decided she wanted to tease me today. Oh well. Alright, here we go. We got a Mandibuzz here. Simipour, or Panpour, excuse me. Simipour's evolved form. Carablast. Now this fat boy, I forget. Sometimes I forget names. Oh well, whatever. Alright, we got ourselves another Pokeball here. This time Electric. And then Holographic Tornadus, and okay, seems like the card trick doesn't always work, because Cryogonal is the last card. Alright, not bad. So far, nothing big yet. Yeah, Palpitoad. I know Seismitoad's the evolved form. Yeah, Machamp is the Ultimate Warrior. Well, of course, there won't be any Machamp, you know, in here, because since we all know this is black and white, so it's only focused on the Unova Pokemon. But yeah, Palpitoad was... So that's why sometimes I may not name every Pokemon. I may just go through it and say screw it. And I have a decent memory of the majority of the Unova Pokemon, but there was a time during the Black and White era where I just took a break because after Diamond and Pearl, I don't know, I just kind of got to that point where I was getting burned out. So I mostly started just doing whatever. I'd watch the anime here and there. I got kind of back to X1, and wasn't really until after Sun and Moon I got back into the cards. So the card trick doesn't always work. Could be 2 to the front, 3 to the front, but it's whatever. Alright, so I'm just gonna go through these pretty quick. Well, they will admire the artwork. I know that's Golurk, Minchino, and Volibee, Dynamo. Okay, first big pull. Nice Emolga card here. Nice. And then, well, Chandelier holographic. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Special. Well, sorry. Art rare. Just a regular art rare. Of Emolga. Cool. So, first big pull of this opening. Of the Black Bolt opening. Awesome. I had a Macho Man figure that would hop across the mat when I was little. Yeah. I know there was the Hasbro figures. I never had the Hasbro WWF figures. For me, it was the one of the first ones I had was from original San Francisco toy makers, where he did like a double axe handle, and then later on, I had the one from the Smash and Slam series by Toy Biz, where he did the same thing, but he could actually hold a chair, and you had to squeeze his legs. So those were some of the first Macho Man figures I had. But I didn't start watching wrestling until 1998. And then in recent years, I got a lot of the Mattel figures, like the Defined Moments, or the San Diego Comic-Con exclusives with the Slim Jims. That's probably one of the best Macho Man figures ever made. Thank you, Mr. Moose Cakes. Appreciate it. Yep, first big hit of this opening. And, you know, hey, so many hits of this opening. I mean, there's been so many openings I've done in English where I didn't get nearly the amount of hits, where I was lucky to get maybe 5, maybe 6 hits. But yeah, you started in the late 80s, so okay, cool. I kind of figured you probably watching a lot longer than I have. Sounds like. Because I'm 40, and I don't know if you're like maybe older than I am, so you might have been like, I don't know, probably already in elementary school. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how old you are. I've never really asked your age, honestly. Alright, here we go. Next pack here. I want to say I did the trick. If not, earwaves, whatever. Alright, Lilligan. That's an Axew. Solosis. Fungus. Reverse Hall Snivy. That's just a regular Pokeball. Alright, holographic Bear Arctic as we get close to wintertime. Alright, not bad, not bad. So we'll put you right there. As always, I will sleeve up the reverse hollows, because usually reverse hollows will be, other than when I get an EX or an art rare or a special art rare, will always be the, you know, pretty good hits, I guess. Our whole neighborhood watched wrestling, and then we would beat the crap out of each other at recess. Yeah. Yeah, me and my friends, we would like to watch wrestling when we were young, and we would pretend to wrestle, even though they always said, do not try this at home. Well, it's not like we were actually powerbombing each other, but we would just try to do little bits of wrestling here and there. Have our own pretend backyard wrestling leagues. But, you know, we weren't doing anything serious like the actual backyard wrestlers who do all that shit where they go through tables and glass and etc. Oh, man. Alright, so let's go through these pretty quick. I mean, I'll just try to admire the good artwork here of these cards. Let's kind of try to rest my voice here and there until I get a hit. Okay, nice reverse holo. Amoonguss. And a holographic Thunderous. Alright, not bad. So this set's kind of similar to the English counterpart, but of course you get 7 instead of 10, and you're not getting a Energy pack like you would with, you know, our English sets. Okay, cool. The Buswick Boy, Junkyard Dog. Okay, and the Ultimate Warrior. Alright, nice, nice. Some of that old school wrestling. Alright, so as always, I just sleeve up the reverse halls anyway. Not something I do very often, but yeah. Even the holographics look a little bit better. I should probably sleeve the halls up too, but oh well. There's some of these I'll sleeve up later. I might start saving the sleeves more for the Pokeballs. Or for the Master Balls, I mean. Alright, here we go. We got some more. That's some cool artwork right there. Darman-10 running into action there. Litwick with all his candles. That's cool. Having like a seance when it's a ghost itself. Oh, okay. Second art rare of this opening. Right here. Cool. Awesome. A Sculpey there. Okay, that's a hit. And a holographic Victini, of course. Gotta give it Victini. I mean, that's a victory for sure right there. Oh, yeah. Nice wrestling was definitely fun. I agree. Even if it was kind of one of those times where when you got to the new generation era, it was kind of hit and miss. And WCW even kind of struggled early on in the 90s. But there we go. Nice. Second art rare of this opening. And down to the last pack of the left side of the box. Before we get into the right side. And then eventually get into that last box. Oh yeah, definitely. Let's go with the clover leaves. Yep, another nice card for sure. You were definitely right about that. But can we get left side last pack magic for Black Bolt? Well, guess we'll find out. Alright, well there's Seismitoad. Cool. Awesome. Alright, there's Sandile there. Emolga, we just pulled all the art rare of. Okay, there's Drillbur. Alright, looks like just a regular Pokeball there of Girder and holographic Thundurus. Okay, I'm not gonna skip every reverse haul, honestly, but I'll try to be careful with them on. You know, I'm almost gonna try to maybe stick to the Master Balls. But alright. Let's get to the last half of the box. So let me just do that. Actually, I'll still sleeve it up just anyway to be safe. I don't want to. I mean, the holographics I'll try to take care of as well, but oh well, we'll just see with the Pokeball. There we go. Since I guess at least reverse hauls I know now are guaranteed with this set versus the other sets where they're not. There's no reverse hauls in the other sets besides Terastal Festival, but it's like Black Bolt, White Flare lets you to get reverse hauls again. 1EX though, that's wow. So if you want a Japanese set, the pour rates are kind of hard to get stuff in, I guess. This is almost the equivalent of opening an English box. And I say almost, but still maybe a slight bit more satisfying. Alright, Scolipede there. Masharna having some sweet dreams. Yep, right there. We got Maractus, or Marcus I like to call him. Badub. That is just a Pokeball, Sandile, and a Volcarona holographic. Alright, like I said, I may, just to save time, probably skip sleeving some of these reverse hauls as it's a Master Ball. And also save on sleeves. Unless I pull another Master Ball reverse haul, so we'll find out. Alright, I'm going to throw these cards in a box. See what I did there, because I got a throw here. Alright, let me change up the music real quick so we can have something different. In the shadows. We'll just do that. There we go. Alright, there we go. We're going to go through this pretty quick and see what I get. That's another Pokeball for Fracture. Alright, holographic Caracosta. Alright. Let me get her a drink real quick. Mouth's starting to get a little dry. Not gonna lie, I might have to do another video taking her a break, because boy, when you're doing a solo and you don't have anybody else here talking with you, you know, I mean, I got you guys here with me, I can talk to you in the chat, but when I don't have somebody else who can maybe take over for me when I need them to, if they need to read the cards for me, then it's kind of tough. Like, when I have my pal Josh over here, for example, he'll read the cards for me so I can sometimes give my voice a break here and there. That's alright. Anyways, here we go. Next set of cards here. Let's see what I can get. Okay, Petalilly Art Rare. Alright, I will take it. Nice. So once again, yeah, it's got a Pierre Groucher. Yeah, that's why when you guys saw it, like, well, before you came back over here, I had that video of me pulling my Misty favorite card that I put on so I could take a break so I could use the bathroom and grab another drink and get like a snack. So that is the downside. Plus, you know, you don't want to eat stuff on stream. Alright, now I'll grab a Bear Arctic. I mean, I don't mind eating on stream, but I don't want to be sitting here eating a whole bag of chips or a pizza on stream. You know, that's just not my thing. I'm not against anybody that does it, but it's just not what everybody wants to see. So, if this is like any air box, I've got my quota of 3 art rares, but I still need to pull that one big hit, where it be a full art, or a special art rare, or one of the big cards, where it be that black Zekrom or the red bikini. Also, I know there's a Hilda full art in one of these 2 sets. If it's Black Bolt or White Flare. I want to say it's White Flare because Toya or Hilbert would be black and Toku or Hilda would be white. We're going by their manga names. So here we go. Like I said, we're going to go through this pretty quick until we get to either a reverse holo or even a hit. And that's just a regular Pokeball. Couple line holographic. Okay. Also, another thing is kind of tough. You start to sit in one position for too long, and, well, you have to stand up after a while. So, I'm going to probably take a quick break before we get into White Flare. So, I might just kind of put a be right back so you guys don't have to really see me, like, trying to stretch or anything. I don't know, just so I can get myself ready for the last box. Maybe I'll try to find another quick video to put on. Alright, here we go. Little crocodile there. Hey, that's Professor. We got one of the hot waifus here. Wow! Okay. Okay, that maybe there's more than 3. Because I've never opened up the Japanese equivalent of Black Bolt White Flare before. Is it getting cold in here or is it getting hot? Because that's nice. I'll take it. Okay, double hitter, double hitter. Got the Kira EX, okay. I'll take it. Nice. Nice as ice. Sparkling ice, by the way. See what I did there? I'm a poet, I didn't even know it. Oh yeah, nice pulls indeed. You are not wrong about that. And we're getting down to the last few packs here. That's only the second EX. Wow, so it's like they buffed the art rares versus how many EXs you get. But it's kind of like in retrospect, the EXs, until you get to the full arts and the special art rares, are not as important, I hate to say it. It's kind of like with the Vs and VMAXs to the previous generation. People kind of look down on them versus when you got like an alt art. But that's whatever. That's how people feel about it. And I mean, in the card game, it don't really matter. You could use a regular or a full art. I mean, it's gonna still be the same card regardless, if it has good tax or not. But oh well. It's all about the collector side, I guess. And I have no problem with that because I am a collector and all. But I do respect the card game as well. So here we go. Like I said, we're just gonna go through this pretty quick and see what I get next. And I pulled in our Master Ball reverses, so we'll see if the next one will be reverse. Nope, just a regular Pokeball. Wow! Kira is back. Look at that explosion. Okay. 4 art rares and 1 special art rare. Now, of course, can I get lucky and pull another special art rare or a full art? Because if this box offers me one more art rare versus the other boxes, so that means already with white flare, I almost kind of know what to expect now. So we'll put that there as the big hitter so far. That might be the hit of the box. Hit of the stream? I think Mewtwo might have to be like, yeah, hold my beer. But anyways, guys, I've still got like, I think I got 4 more packs here, 5 packs. So guys, yeah, Kieran with those eyes. Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, but values used to be based on playability, but yeah, it's kind of how it is nowadays. It's like, whatever. Because not everybody that collects, you know, is into the game. Oh, definitely, yeah. Because I already said before, between the one I just pulled in Japanese, or if you're talking about its English counterpart, that already is one of the most expensive cards. Because I already looked it up. $494 was what I checked when I looked TCG Player for the Destined Rivals version, while $230 for the one I just pulled in Japanese. Either way, that doesn't matter. It's still an expensive card regardless. And that just makes it more sweet, because I'm never going to sell it. Unless I get another one. Oh, got, you know, where the cute wife is here. Got a fennel. Alright, nice, nice. Nope, no Pokeball. Okay, Victini Hollow, not bad. Even if the hollows don't really mean a lot. But I do like that there's a throwback to the black and white era of the hollows. Since this is black and white era Pokemon. But it does kind of suck that over the years the holographics kind of lost their luster, especially with designs. You know, I miss the Cosmofoils. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, hey, thanks for being here. I appreciate you, man. Whenever you have a chance to come back, if you have a chance to come back before the stream's over, I hope you can catch it. If not, then hey, just make sure to watch the replay, but take it easy. Rock on, dude. Well, Pokemon Quest official going back to work and getting his job over for the night, so I'm glad I don't have to go back to work till tomorrow, boy. I don't know, can I call in just because I'm going to have a lot of cards to organize? Nah. But anyways, here we go. Let's continue on here with this opening. Well, there's an N. Cool. So like I said, I'm just going to go through these fairly quick. Alright, so Landorus, just a Pokeball, and holographic Haxorus. Okay. 3 packs to go. Whew. But yeah, like I said, guys, I might have to do it one more time before I wrap things up, before we get into the finale with White Flare. Because we'll see if Black Bolt can get topped. It may not top Glory of Team Rocket, but I don't know. We might have got one of the best pulls of the night. Might be the second or third best, because we also had the ends, Zoroark EX art rare, the special art rare. So yeah, we'll have to see. All right, so here we go. Like I said, if I'm not reading names, I'm just trying to get through as fairly quick as possible without ruining my voice. Of course, these ones I know you can't really get Master Balls on trainers or energies. It's only for the Pokemon, but still cool. Okay, Superior EX, not bad, not bad. And even fence it right there. So as always. I think it was Servine was the pre-evolved form. I had to think about it for a moment. Because there's some point I had to really think about thinking, what was the name of the pre-evolved form? What was the Servine? But that's a Superior, yeah. Okay, got too bad. All the pull players or Pokemon Quest official had to leave for a moment, but well, to leave for however long he's got to leave for to get his warehouse closed for the night. But yep, glad he could be here to comment with me for a while. Maybe one day, if he doesn't mind at least being in the stream, even if he has to only do it by voice, if he doesn't want to be on camera, maybe invite him to a stream one of these days. I'd like to have you on for Pokemon Quest. But if not, hey, at least have you as a guest in the live chat if you don't join me on screen. Alright, here we go, guys. Let me move these off to the side. And I'll put them in that box in a little bit when I get ready to get things organized. Oh, what do we got next? I thought it was another Pokeball. So like I said, it's not really worth to sleeve them all up. And then, okay, Kelder Hall. Alright, last pack magic. Here we go. So I'm going to take the music off loop real quick. Oh, boy. Sorry, guys. Let me just me get a drink one more time before we get ready to put one more video on, and then I will return with some white flare before the stream is done. Man, this has been a hell of a stream, though. It really has. And really, to see one more art rare versus just having just 3 compared to the other boxes, that's awesome. Not including Terastal Festival, since there is no art rares in Terastal Festival, unfortunately, but oh well. Alright. I think the next card, let's see, should be a reverse haul coming up soon. Alright. So I'm going to let the music finish play before I do the drum roll. Okay, what we got coming up, guys? Here we go. Okay, not bad, not bad. So this is all at Pokeball for the time up. Alright, you end up with EX? Alright, I'll take it, I'll take it. Alright. So we ended up with 4 EXs there, plus 4 art rares. 1 special art rare EX, and 1 Master Ball, which was the Lampent. Okay, not bad. I mean, the rest, alright, so going forward, unless it's a Master Ball, I'm probably not going to consider the Pokeballs, you know, hits, but they're still nice for what they are, because at least I like these better than what we get in English. You know, it's cool that our version of the set also does the Pokeball and Master Balls as well, but yeah, this was the only one to be a Master Ball. So, like I said, besides art rares and EXs and special art rares, I'm only going to sleeve up the Master Balls going forward just to save sleeves. At least while I'm doing the stream. I mean, I'll sleeve them probably off camera just to be safe, but still. All right. So give me a moment, guys. I'll have to do a few little things here before I get into the white flare opening. And then that'll be the end of the stream. This has already been 3 hours, almost 4. Yeah. This has been one of my longest streams to date. The last time I did this one that was as longer than this was my box opening with Lost Origin and Astral Radiance, which when I pulled that Charizard, I started going crazy. But later on, well, that Leon's Charizard card is really not that rare. It's not expensive, but hey, it's a Charizard, so... You know, it was my first time opening the sets. I didn't know to expect the Charizard to be that easy to pull later on. I pulled like at least 3 more times. But oh well, it's a Charizard. Okay, so... I just gotta get everything organized here before I get ready to do the next box break. I saw one of my cards went to the floor. So I'm just trying to look through everything here that I've pulled so far. But like I said, I'll be getting all this stuff organized later. Oh, I found another one on the floor. Dang it. Have to be careful when I knock these cards over. Thank God for sleeves. Okay. So let me just put that right there for the time being. Let me find you guys one more video. That's going to be the last video we're going to put on before I get to White Flare or Ric Flair. Woo! But yeah, guys, let me find a good one. Let me see. Let me go back. You guys won't see it until I get done here. Let me see. Find one that's gonna be fairly long. That's what she said. Trying to find a really good one. So bear with me, guys. I'm just trying to find something that'll actually be worth your guys' while. I know I'll be kind of quiet, but gotta get started the voice a little bit. You know what? In honor of battle styles and plus, not battle styles, excuse me, battle partners. I got the set confused. In honor of another set that I used to miss opening called Cosmic Eclipse, you know what? I got a veil for you guys. Because who else misses Cosmic Eclipse? That was a great set. And because it's also close to Christmas time, you're going to see Christmas intro. So guys, this will be the last video I'm going to put on before I take a little break before we get into the white flare opening. So guys, stay tuned. Let me just do this real quick. And let me just put the present here. Share screen. But yeah, we'll first, of course, do a recap before we do that. So the EXs, well, the 4 EXs here of Zekrom, of course, the main Pokemon of the set here, the Kyurem, the superior. Sorry, I'm trying to lose my voice. And Excadrill. But man, look at those art rares right there. I mean, Emolga, the first one. Then the Scolipede. The Petalilly. The Cryogonal. But right there's the banger. Might be the second best of this. Maybe. I don't know. Zoroark might have to fight with it. Because you're not top Mewtwo, unfortunately. But alright, guys. As I said before, I'm going to get ready to share my screen. So I can take a little break so you guys can prepare yourselves for the last box. All right, let me do that. Let me do this. And guys, I'll be right back in a little bit. So as always, for everybody that just joins in, let me put the thing on the screen. There we go. And I'll be back soon, guys. So hang tight. What is going on, everybody out there in YouTube land? Welcome to another video here on RECTCG. And as I'm putting this video up, we are getting closer and closer to Christmas. Can you believe it? And not only that, closer and closer to this year being over. Yeah, this year has been something else, but it's been a good year for Pokemon, that's for sure. And once again, I've said before, once again, I never thought when I got back in this hobby earlier in the year that it would blow up the way it has, but I guess that's what quarantine does to people. It gets them back into hobbies they didn't think they'd ever get back into. But anyways, I'm going to open up some more packs of my favorite set, Cosmic Eclipse. Once again, I picked up plenty of the Check Lane Blisters. Just picked up 4 for now, 2 of each of the Terrakion and Miss Magius. I did do a few off-camera openings that I wish I would have shared because I did pull a gold card in one of them. Now, I'm not talking about Rebel Clash because I did do a Rebel Clash opening I mentioned in my last video where I pulled a gold Frostmoth, but I did a off-camera Cosmic Eclipse opening where I pulled a gold, like, I want to say it was Tag Switch. I can't remember what card it was, but I was like, dang it, I should have did it on camera, so maybe I might get lucky again. It seems like I'm getting luckier with these sets, you know, the further I get with them. Still, would be nice if there could be one card I could, well, there's plenty of cards, but anyways, I'm just going to put the Terrakion right here. Oh, then October poor Zosh. And we got Zasha, Zamazenta here in the front of the fireplace. Marshall's back there. And hey, got Santa Claus here. Can old Saint Nick give me the pulls? Oh, come on, Zasha. What the heck? Okay, well, Zasha don't want to stand up right. I don't know what the heck's going on with Zasha today. Okay, well, that's not going to work. Alright, we'll just do that. Sometimes they'll stand, sometimes they won't. But anyways, guys, here's the first of many codes. Even though technically there's only going to be 2 codes per pack, one for the promo card, the other one be in the pack itself, I do have some additional codes. Stick around to the end of the video. That'll be your reward if you actually watch the full video. Because yeah, I need help with my watch time, guys. And if you're not subbed to the channel, that would be awesome if you could. More subscribers means, you know, more chances for giveaways and various other things. So that would help me out so much. So here's the first code from the first Cosmic Eclipse pack. And as always, doesn't matter if it's white and green or green, there's still a chance for character card, as there's still 3 I need to pull. So I'm going to go through these pretty quick, because I've basically got every common and uncommon in this set. But still, pretty nice set. I think it was, I don't remember if this was gold or not, but it was some card I pulled a gold of. Once again, you'll have to go to my Twitter. I'll put a link in the description, or you can see on the screen. I haven't been posting as much, but still, hey,
Every follow I get there is awesome. Every sub I get there, okay. So reverse Chinchu and a Cardilli non-hollow. Alright. Nothing spectacular out of that pack. So next, I will be opening up the Mismagius Checkling Blister. I'm so thankful my Family Dollar still stocks Pokemon cards. I've been mostly seeing Cosmic Eclipse Checkling Blisters there more than anything else. Kind of means that people have kind of either got tired of Cosmic Eclipse, or I'm just getting real lucky nobody's buying them. I guess everybody really wants a new set of cores. That's obvious. You know, with Voltage still being out and Champion's Path being still relevant. By the fact that it's been on for 3 months, I finally opened up some Champion's Path stuff. And depending on when I post this, maybe before or after my double V boxes, I do some of those events. I have opened a Hatterene box, and boy, that Hatterene box was awesome. I didn't think I'd be so lucky my first ever Champion's Path opening. Alright. Get into the next pack here. Here's the next code for you guys. I'm going to try to be pretty quick with them. So the next, like the last round of codes I'll show in the video, I'm going to probably go quick just to get them out of, you know, get them to you quick, so hopefully the bots don't get them. If they do, I apologize. Alright, so got Fair Energy, Double and Bryson Man, Clay, Cricketune, Trapinch, Oddish, Rufflet, Piplup, Alolan Vulpix, Emboar, Reverse. I think that is a rare. There we go. Great, wow. Great catcher gold card. The Pokemon cards are blessing me. I've been pulling so much gold as of late. Early on, I was not pulling any gold until I hit like Unified Minds. But now, this is like my first on camera, my second for Cosmic Eclipse. Man, that is awesome. Santa Claus, you are blessing me with the pulls. Arceus, somebody, somebody's blessing. I mean, they must do this on purpose where they put in the packs that don't have gold, and then eventually they get to the last run, and then you get, I don't know. Like I said, I've pulled so much good cards as of late. You know, since getting back to this hobby back in February. So, hey, that's awesome. There's their code for you guys. And once again, stick around. There will be more codes, both more codes for Terrakion and Mismagius, along with some codes from not only Cosmic Eclipse, but also from Primal Clash, because I also did like a Primal Clash opening off camera. So, hey, many more codes. I was thinking about maybe doing them in a dollar pack video, but I found a dollar, at least for now, had no more dollar packs, but that's alright. Okay, so here we go, another code for you guys. Boy, can it get any better than this? Yes, it can get better, because gold is great, but hey, if I can pull a Rainbow, Charizard, Braixen, or any other Rainbow cards, I'll be happy. So Water Energy, Red and Blue, Flareon, Roller Skater, Oddish, Ralts, Sandygast, Spiel, Codney, a Reverse Clefairy. Oh, yes! A full art Lily's Full Force. And I think this is a fairly decent, you know, card. I think it goes for like 20 bucks or more. I know like there's an alternate art that's in Hidden Fates that goes for a lot, but hey, I'll take it. A gold and a full art? Already. Just need a rainbow to complete that trifecta, but that just depends on what I get here in this last pack. Alright guys, I gotta make a quick little correction. So I accidentally said Hidden Fates when it came to an alternate Lily card. I actually had to do my research earlier and realized it wasn't in that set. In fact, I'm gonna do a search real quick and yeah, so here's of course the card I just pulled. Which, yeah, the price of this is, you know, at least 15 bucks, but really, this is the card that I was thinking of. It was an Ultra Prism, not Hidden Fates. And oh boy, look how expensive that card is. I believe that's Troll and Toad. They want $179, so that tells you something. And then, well, there's also the Sun Moon base card, which isn't really as valuable. But man, that Ultra Prism card, I mean, that one right there. But anyways, just thought I'd bring that up real quick. I'll get you guys back to the video. You know, once again, I'm sorry about the little mistake there. Okay, so I'm back, and
Something I don't realize, when did I get chapters? Is the AI doing that now? I never even remember putting chapters in my videos since I thought only certain people could do it, but okay. So, how's that for a blast from the past? Since we just earlier, well, I'll get into the polls here shortly for a recap before we get into the end of the stream, as I kind of made a mistake of accidentally letting some cards get knocked over. So I'm going to have to, reorganize these before I get into the next box, which, as you can see here, will be this beauty right here. I know you guys can't see it as well because of how I got things set up. Let me just change the view real quick. Yeah. The Black Bolt White Flare. Well, now we're getting the White Flare up next, but yeah, so that'll be soon, but until then, I'm gonna let this video finish playing, and then eventually I will, well, let's do this real quick. That's better. Those prices, though. Can you get a Lily card for that price when it comes to that Cosmic Eclipse? Back in 2020, you could, but yeah, I'm sure the price has gone up since then. And also Trolling Toad, I haven't in that place in a while. I don't know if they're even still around, to be honest. I never even bought anything from them. But it's alright. Alright, guys. So let me finish playing the video before I get back into the stream. So let's enjoy this video from 5 years ago, from Christmas time, by the way. Right around the corner, and apologies for anybody that's not ready for Christmas yet. Sorry. Oh, man. Gotta love it. Alright, no other comments. Okay. Here we go. Let me hit play, and then that'll be the end for this video.
Hidden Fates, and those like lots of trainer full arts from Hidden Fates that were also their sets, but just thought I'd bring that up real quick. Alrighty, that's awesome. That actually takes it back to when I pulled a gold card in a Misty's favorite full art back in a U5 module a couple months back. So, man, like I said, I've been getting lucky with these. So lucky.
Oh, yeah. At least back then.
I
mean, getting lucky today with the Japanese stuff, too.
Some of these for a future giveaway. The promo cards, not the cards I'm pulling. Those are my personal collection, but maybe in the future, if I get any duplicates, I will. Alright, there's the last code I have here in this set of codes. And I'll have to find my pile that I have of my other codes I'm going to share with you guys here shortly. But I want to thank y'all for subbing my channel if you have subbed. Of course, throw some shout-outs to some awesome people. Joe, Johnny, JD Stacy, 90, Full Scroll Gator,
The OGs.
TCG Funhouse, Retro Defender, The Bow. There's so many awesome people.
Yeah, and not all those people around anymore, which is sad, but yeah. At least they're not around on YouTube.
And really, it's just... Did I not get a code card in this? Oh, maybe I already should. There was... Okay, I found it. Never mind. Sorry, guys. I pulled it out of the pack and then pulled a code card with it. Alright, here's the last code. Hopefully it's not good. Yeah, I was kind of, what the heck? Where's my code card? Alright, so... Don't know if I'm going to get in this last packet. I was kind of looking through it. But anyways, there's a Psychic, Great Catcher, which that was the gold. Dragonian Z, Dusclops, Passimian, Rowlets, Lillipup, Skrelv, Pikachu, Reverse, Hollow, Alolan Sandshrew, and Mimikyu not all rare to end the video. Alright, so guys, I promise it. Get your codes while you can. There's a code right there. I'm trying to show the QR code, but you don't want to go quick with them. Nope, that one's upside down. My bad. So once again, hope you guys saw the codes. Yeah, something upside down, so once again, I apologize, but... Helps if I get my finger off the code. Alright. Once again, my bad. So anyway, just some free codes to thank y'all who have subbed the channel. And if you haven't, maybe you'll consider it. Alright, so these ones aren't upside down, but... Yeah, no, QR code shown, that's why I'm doing quick. Get them while you can. Alright, so there you guys go. And then there's the two cards I pulled, those Full Force and Great Catcher. So my set is definitely getting closer to completion. I'll definitely have to do a binder video here at some point.
Or binders.
Sure to find out where I find more of these, and hey, I'll be very close to finishing the set at least. Hopefully find some cards.
Yeah.
Cards in the regular set.
Easier said than done.
GX, I said these, that's
But it can be done.
Whatever.
Someday.
I'm rambling on. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching. My cat's down there playing with his toy. I'm glad he's in the video. He's being very good. Of course, he can be naughty at times. Whereas you, Sam's watching you. You better be careful. But hey, if he likes to be naughty, these pulls are definitely nice. Anyways, guys, you know the drill. Like, comment, subscribe more, bell notifications. And of course, rock on, keep collecting, and happy holidays.
Okay, so that's enough of that. Alright, so let me just first, before we get back to the card cam, let me just hit. Let me go over here. Let me just hit remove real quick and I'll. Ah! No! Oh, dang it. No. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm having a problem. Alright, so we'll get back that. I had to remove myself. I was going to try to remove myself, but no, I don't want to do that. So, so right now, I'm kind of organizing my stuff because they fell off earlier when I was doing my last opening. So it also gives me a chance to kind of build up suspense for the next box. So I'm going to give you guys a recap of what's been pulled so far if you're just now joining. So once again, as always, bear with me. That's all I ask. And if you're not cool with that, well, okay, fine. Can't please everybody. But no, all seriousness, no. Been enjoying this stream. It's been a good one. I didn't really grab another water because I'm kind of trying not to drink too much. You can only drink so much before it gets to be a little bit like, okay, you don't want to get overhydrated. That could be a bad thing. But I'm just trying to get everything organized here before I get into the next opening. So my apologies. Is not a video where I can just do a straight jump cut and then get these all out of the way. But oh well, it's whatever. So if you don't like me, see me here trying to get things organized, well, like I said, it's kind of like, what can you do other than just be patient and wait? Oh yeah, I think I might have. Yeah, I think I did pull 2 big hitters from. Okay, so I did pull 2 big hitters from one set, as I am looking through everything right now. So, well, no, I didn't. Never mind. I got stuff out of order. When you have to look at the set names to kind of remember what is what. Okay, never mind. Well, I did pull 2 big hitters out of one set, but oh well. I'm just trying to keep track of everything. Did you hear me just make the most random sound ever? Oh well. So I could put one more video on before we get into the next box, but as it's already after 10 o'clock my time, so 11 o'clock if you're on the East Coast. If you're on the West Coast, it's 8 o'clock, and if you're elsewhere, it could be morning or it could be afternoon. So, yeah. So I'm just trying to get everything organized. Plus, I always got to look at the numbers on here. Some are 9, 9A, and etc. So, yeah. Sorry if it's taking a little while to get this all organized. I'm just trying to make sure I get everything in the right order. Maybe not in the order when it got pulled, but boy, pulling one card early on in a box when I didn't think I was going to pull it at all. Sadly, not one of my Misty cards, but hey, probably one of the best cards in the whole set when it comes to the other cards. And another one. So I'm just looking through here to make sure I got everything where I have. Okay, had this one in the wrong place. But not a big deal. It's whatever. Sorry, guys. Let me move some stuff off to the side real quick before I get to my pulls. They're over here on the side. Actually, how about this? Let's wait until the end. I'll save my pulls towards the end so we can have that final recap. So give me a moment here to get some more stuff put away. I know this is kind of taking longer than it should. And probably I'm not going to speak as much towards the end because of my voice kind of crapping out a little bit. So do keep in mind that as time goes on, I probably will talk a little bit less. And that's not a bad thing, but, well, I have to kind of rest the vocal cords a little bit if I don't get any more water to drink. But yeah, looks like I have 3 viewers at the current moment. I don't know if it's just my channels that I'm watching personally, but oh well. One Quest official already says he'll be home in 20 minutes. So, all right, let me get this banner off the screen before I forget that it's still there. So, hold on just a sec. Let me go to the banners. Just get that off there. Okay. The final stretch, though, the home stretch. The last box opening for the stream before I call it a day. So let me just... Oh, that's my pulls there. I had the wrong cards in my hand. But yeah, let's just move these off to the side. And I'll put them somewhere else so I don't lose them. So I'm not having to do this again and feel like, ah, dang. So I got to put over here next to my laptop. As I once again try to keep everything straight without, losing track of everything. But yeah, this is the final hour of the stream, guys, and then I will be done. I'll put some music on here in a moment too, just to keep things a little bit interesting. All right, let's get into this box here. Let me get the card cam back on the screen, so bear with me real quick, as I say always. We do that. Okay, there we go. So get my trusty, utility knife here. We'll cut this right here. There we go. And why not? We'll use the song I like using the most for my videos. So let me just get this. Let me loop it. You know what? To make things, I guess, hopefully more epic before the stream is over, hopefully. Probably before the fall, which is probably my unofficial stream time anyway. I can't really use copyright music, unfortunately. I'd probably use some Lamb of God or some Pantera. Alright. Try our best to get this box open. And we're down to the home stretch. Like I said, this is the last box for the opening. For those of you who stuck around, thank you. If not, hey, I at least hope you get to catch the replay. So, yeah. Here we go. And like I said before, just like with Black Bolt, where I did start sleeping on early on, since I haven't really done as much of my research watching other people's videos, I'm only going to just, when it comes to reverse balls, sleep with the Master Balls for the time being instead of the Pokeballs, so I can save time and mostly save sleeves for like the big hits, where it be the EXs or the art rares, special illustration, or special art rares. If I pull any big hitters, which was not, well, I didn't pull two of the big hitters from the Black Bolt box, but I did pull one good big hit though. At least I pulled the special art rares, so that's all that matters. We'll see what we got here. We haven't pulled any gold in a while. This set will have the white restaurant, which is like the equivalent of pulling gold. Here we go, guys. I'll do a little bit of talking, and then I'll try to speed run through it for a bit. So let me move over a bit so I'm a little more centered with my webcam. Also makes it better for me to open the cards that way. The chair in there. Anybody want some ice cream? Vanilla-ish. Well, Ilios, are you here? Your boy. Joltik, Zora. Okay, not bad. Pokeball there. I'll still put the Pokeballs up here anyway, just to honor of Swanna and a holographic Virizion. Alright. Like I said, that's going to save the sleep mostly for the Master Balls at this point. When it comes to reverse hollows. But I might sleeve some up later just for the heck of it. That just makes it a little quicker if I'm not always using the sleeves. That's alright. I may have destroyed one of those packs I was going to keep, but oh well, I'm going to probably open one slow here in a moment so I can save one pack. That's what I like to do with these packs. To be honest, like I said before, if you have pack arts collection. Yep, still here. Cool. Alright, cool. I figured you're probably busy sketching or doing some other stuff, coding, maybe gaming, whatever you're doing in the background while I'm doing this. Alright, here we go. There, oh, held up. One of my favorites right there. Kind of sad she never got the anime treatment, but oh well. Alright, cool. Dino. Zebstrika. Patel or Gaffarita. Okay, our second Master Ball. Alright, seems like Master Balls seem to pop up usually early on, but alright, I'll take it, I'll take it. A little nice clap there. And the last card is a Zoroark holographic. Okay, cool. So like I said, I will sleep with the Master Balls because they're the ones that you really want to pull when it comes to reverse hollows versus the Pokeballs. The Pokeballs are still nice though. Somebody's gonna come in here, balls are nice. Like, what balls are you talking about? Oh well. Alright, so I'm gonna open this pack a little bit gently because I realized the first couple packs I destroyed, so oh well. Since I haven't really got anything real big as of yet, other than the Master Ball or Reverse Hollow. Alright, here we go. Oh, here we go. We got our deer here. There's a clown. I'm not gonna name everything. Oh, there's Oshball looking adorable. Purloin looking kind of devious. Alright, cool. That's a little crazy little baby. This is a Pokeball reverse. Okay, cool. Alright. Keldeo EX. Not bad, not bad. Our first EX of the White Flare box. I'll take it. Maybe we'll get the sleeve ready for it. But yeah, that's been quite the stream. You know, a little bit of my usual hiccups early on, not realizing if I had videos looped or trying to forget to put music on, or thankfully I don't think I've forgotten to unmute my mic at all, but yeah, it seems to happen every so often. But it's called being human. Alright, now that I saved one pack I want to keep as part of my pack art collection, now I can just rip the other ones open. Alright, Sigalith, cool. Got a wrench there, or tool scrapper. Barrow C, now that. There's, I think, Carol Basculin, or Basculin. Alright, Roggenrola. Okay, first art rare of this box, nice. Got an Archon, okay, I will take that and holographic Carpheus. Alright. So we'll start out pretty well, and it seems like, compared to the other boxes, maybe you're guaranteed one more art rare versus just getting only 3 and then hoping for a special art rare if you don't pull a full art or gold. Alright, I'll take it. So definitely look forward to more of this soon. Maybe the next opening I do might be more Black Bolt and White Flare with some Terastal Festival, and who knows, I might look into some other sets, whether it be other Scarlet Violet or recent Mega Evolution stuff. Maybe I will look into some Sword and Shield stuff in Japanese. I've been thinking about it. Just stay tuned, stay subscribed to the channel if... Yep, oh, look who's back. Welcome back. 1-2 Barbecue. Yep, Archeops. Yeah, not Archon. Okay, Archon's evolved for my... Well, either way. Yep, you got here just in time. Glad you're back. Like I said, here for the finale, after I had to put a video on for a bit, showing off a video from Christmas time for 2020, just so I could rest my voice one more time before we got to the finale here. Alright, Selgor, Bravery, Vanillite, Cottony, that big, alright, awesome. Of course, Reverse Hollow, Pokeball here, Patrat, and, alright, Tornadus Holographic. Alright, so far, I've pulled only the Master Ball here of this Herdier. So, alright. But yeah, you already see what I got here, along with the, so far, Lone EX of Keldeo. So let me just try to get stuff kind of put up to the side here so things don't get too much out of order. Yeah, Archon. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was Archon. You're good. I do the same thing where I'll say the wrong names. I think I accidentally called Nidoking Nidoqueen by accident on my last stream, but it happens. Sometimes it's something called the old Freudian slip. Alright, let me move some stuff down here at the corner so I can keep stuff a little more organized. Yep, alright, been a good opening, a good stream altogether. So many great pulls, and we'll have a hell of a recap here pretty soon. Like I said before, probably gonna be hard to top the Mewtwo EX. But I don't know, if White Flare can have the best pull of the entire stream, then it might win. If not, well, hey, either way, it's more stuff for the collection, and I'm happy with what I can get. I'll scrap the no good, or yeah, Swana, the Zawalos, the Fu, and the Clink. Looks like we just have a Pokeball, a Virizion, and Clink holographic. Alright. So I want to say with Black Bolt and White Flare, it's cool to see a haul in every pack, which I don't mind it because it's all new for the set. So I might open the set maybe one more time if I'm trying to just maybe hopefully get all the art rares and special art rares in the set. But I might still open it here and there as well, just to kind of, you know, do my best to complete the set. And hey, with Pokeball and Master Ball reverses, I mean, that's another reason to, you know, open this box. Yeah, I know. When you got over 1,000 Pokemon now, it is hard to remember every name, and it's kind of a good thing right now. Pokemon has slowed down with the new Pokemon. Now that instead of going to Generation 10, we're focused on Mega Evolution, so we can get a break from learning new Pokemon, seeing what they come up with next. Especially with the next Pikachu clone, whatever it's going to be, since we had Palmy and its evolution line being the latest in the electric rodent types, because they always put a new one every generation. Pichu kind of don't really count because it's a baby form of Pikachu, but still, after that, yeah. Alright, here we go. Durant here. Alright, so like I said, I'm going to go through these fairly quick now. We'll still admire the artwork. Of course, just pulled, you know, the art rare of that one. Cool. Oshawott Pokeball. And then, alright, cool. Gothitelle. So nothing too big in that pack. Alright. Looks like I'm down to the last two packs for the left side of the box. Before we go to the right side, and oh man, I wish I had some dramatic music I could play, because I do want to. I know I do in my library in my phone, but not on my computer. I'll have to get some of that music later on to play. You kind of build the suspense for the final packs. We'll get into the right side. But for now, let's get to the last left side packs. Yeah, eventually I'll be calling it a day, but alright, here we go. So that life card there. Oh, something bad about to happen, because we already know what happens if this pull on here, Carablast takes Shelmet's helmet. Yeah. Of course, just pulled that one there as Master Ball. Oh, there's Ducklet. Okay, cool. I'll take that. Nice. Nice Gaffarita. Alright. Awesome. And hey, double banger, cool. Wasn't got EX, so I will take it. Awesome. So 2 cards to sleeve up. Let me just get the 2 sleeves out for these 2 bangers here. Banger after banger after banger. Where's Sheamus and Drew McIntyre? I know Drew McIntyre's a heel now, but back when he and Sheamus were still teamed together. Man. Yep, definitely. Gothic, yeah. That's Wednesday Adams right there if you're a Pokemon. Cool. Second art rare of this opening, and also second EX of the White Flare box, I should say. Alright, so last pack to the left side before we get to the right side. Basically, I will be calling it a day. Especially as I know that it's after 11 for you guys out in the East Coast, so it's getting close to midnight. But thanks for being here on your late night. Join me on the special Thursday night stream here on RHCTCG, plus on my Twitch and Kick accounts if you guys are watching there. And I said before, next week I'll go back streaming on the main YouTube channel, try to do some watch-alongs. Because I want to make that thing. I might even pull up to see what people want to watch, whether it be watching my old reviews, watching my old vlogs, my toxins, etc. Alright, here we go. Eat more there. Lavani. Ignite. It looks like he's going crazy for a buffet. Now there's Clank. Zorua. Reverse Hollow Purloin. That's just a Pokeball. And, well, there's Arceus holographic. Cool. Alright, so that is it for the left side. Now to the right side as we get to the end of the stream here soon. So as usual, I will grab these cards here and I will put them in the box until it's time to, you know, get the other cards when I need to later on when I get ready to organize stuff. Boy, I got a lot of organizing I gotta do. That's the fun of being a Pokemon collector. Alright guys, last packs. Wish me luck. So far it looks like if I'm going by how my luck has been previous with the last box, I should get 2 more art rares and a special art rare or one of the big hitters. Maybe a full art, maybe that white Reshiram, maybe the red Victini. I don't know, we'll find out. Because I think, yeah, you have the chance to pull Victini in both sets. Alright, so we'll go through these fairly quick here. We'll try to admire them the best I can. Yep. Oh, hey, starting the right half with a Ferroseed. That's art rare, cool. Nice. Alright, and Cling Cling holographic. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. I mean, I guess holographics in this set are kind of just like the equivalent of English where it's guaranteed. Alright, let me change the music again. I think we'll just... Oh, I hear sirens. I wish I had some more music I could play. I want to change things up a bit. Oh yeah, definitely a great artwork. I don't know, I think the cops might think I'm stealing, because I don't know if you guys can... Hold on. I don't know, I think you might not hear the sirens anymore, but there was like police. Hold on. I don't know. I don't think you guys can pick up on the microphone. I thought I'd kind of make that little joke because I heard sirens. I mean, I hope nothing bad's happening, you know. Obviously, anytime you hear sirens, you kind of hope there's nothing too bad going on. But alright. Not trying to make jokes about that so much, but still. Alrighty. I'm just going to throw in the shadows again. Try to mix it up again. That's the third art rare for this box. So like I said, I probably should get maybe one more, plus whatever the big hit will be. So stay tuned, we are far from done. You know, the stream is almost over. Been going for 4 hours, because I started this at 6 o'clock my time, 7 o'clock for you guys on the East Coast. And like I said, it's probably one of the longest streams I've done to date. Probably alongside the one I did back in 2022 with 2 booster boxes of Lost Origin and... Astral Radiance, which, you know, those are 36 packs per box versus what you get in these boxes, where you get maybe like 20 or less, or 10 if you're talking about Terastal Festival. Plus, you get more cards in English sets, obviously. For better or worse. Alright, here we go. Let's see what I get in this one. Once again, I don't know if you guys can hear the sirens, but I'm just... Alright, well hopefully there's nothing bad going on. Maybe just a random chase, who knows. Okay, nothing big in that pack, and that was just a Pokeball. It'd be cool if we could pull 2 Master Balls in one box, but I don't know if the odds of that are very likely. Take a lift. There's a Dragon. Oshwald is so cute as it goes down the stream. Deerling, of course, I saw a Sawsbuck earlier. I had to think about the name of it. This is a Pokeball. Emboar. Okay, alright. Nice EX here. So we'll get a nice clap here. Hydreigon. I almost wanted to say Iron Jugulus, but that's the Paradox equivalent of this Pokemon. Alright, so cool. Like I said, I don't know if you guys can hear the sirens. You probably can't over my music. I don't think it picks up on my microphone. I don't think it picks it up that well, but I'm just gonna hear the sirens outside. So like I said, I hope it's nothing too bad. But I know places like, say, where Ilios, the Gaming Hill, lives, you know, New York, yeah. He hears them all the time, I know that. Because we'll hear him when we have our voice chats. Alright. So, yep, Hydreigon, yep. Alright, cool. I kind of figured you guys couldn't. Probably doesn't pick up my microphone. Probably for the best. I wouldn't want that to distract my stream too much. So it's not really close to me. It's like somewhere on a major street, but I can hear it. But oh well. Like I said, I just hope it's nothing real bad. Maybe they're just chasing after somebody. I don't go through my neighborhood. That's all I say. Oh yeah, I know. Where you live, where it's constant, yeah. Alright, me and Shao there, a Stunfisk, no Clang, Yamask, me and Fu. Of course, Reverse Hall Pokeball, because you don't get Master Balls for these. And then, yep, Archeops. Whew. I am hearing a lot of sirens. There's definitely something big going on. So like I said, I'm sorry that it's getting distracting. Because when I know you guys can't hear it, but for me, I'm hearing it constantly. So it makes me think there's like something that happened, but I'm not going to go on a police siren. And they might be chasing Ric Flair. The sirens go, woo, woo, woo. God damn. Oh, man. I mean, I'm not too far from a highway, so there could be something going on the highway. So, yeah. Either way, like I said, I'm going to not let it distract me too much. I'll probably hear about it later if I watch the news or if I listen to police scanners. Which is one channel I watch called Smoke and Scan. He likes to listen to the police scanners in Los Angeles. That's another city where they get a lot of police activity, obviously. And car chases. Car chases are a big thing over there, unfortunately, where they cover it in the news. Okay, hold on, guys. That sounds like a fire truck. Hold on, guys. Let me pause the music real quick. See if you guys can hear it. Sorry that it's kind of distracting the stream for everybody that's just tuned in. That's a fire truck. That's a fire truck. And it sounds like it's not too far from where I'm at. Yeah. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, that was one of the biggest of all time, the OJ trial. I remember that back when I was a kid. I was like in 3rd grade when that happened, and just seeing that, on the news when I wanted to come home and watch Power Rangers, and all of a sudden they're covering that. So I don't know. It makes me almost want to listen to a police scanner while I'm doing this, but it's. I just hope whatever's going on, it's nothing too bad, and that's all I really hope, because things like that kind of get me distracted in my stream, but you never know what can happen when you're doing a live stream. If this were a video, I would do a jump cut right now, but oh well. That's be interesting for the replay. Oh boy. That's life for you. Alright. Back to the stream, guys. A cool, cute Lollipop and a Jellicent there. Well, Jellicent thinks it's evolved form. Alright, we got Zoroark, and that's just another Pokeball. The Dark types is always hard to tell on these. Ooh, that's a hit! Now that, for me, might be the hit besides the Mewtwo. Hey, you know what? Hilda's one of my favorites in the Pokemon series, even if she never appeared in the anime. But I always thought she was one of the cuties, in the games. So you know what? We didn't get anything from Misty, but we got another little cutie here. Hilda, I don't know. It may not be as expensive as the Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX special art rare, but this for me might be the pull the string because I love my waifu cards. I'm sorry if you want to talk crap about that. I don't care. Whatever. That's a hit right there. Misty, you've been outshined. Sorry, Misty, but I still love you. Hey, maybe those sirens were good luck. Well, all joking aside, I really do hope whatever was happening, if there was a fire, if there was a wreck, I hope you're okay, because that is one of the things that does suck. Living near a highway, stuff like that does happen, unfortunately. And I don't know if the weather was real bad or not, because we haven't had any rain in a while, but people just... You never know what happens. Life is crazy like that. Let me check your guys' comments real quick. Yep. Yep, right there. Yeah, definitely. The luck there. Great card for sure. Like I said, might be the pull of the stream. We still got like 5 more packs, I believe. 5 or 6. 6 or 7. I don't know. I don't care. Whatever number it is. I just know I'm getting some of the best pulls that I've gotten in quite a while. Hell, I still have yet to pull that Rosa full art back from Cosmic Eclipse. I mean, I just showed earlier when I pulled a Lily full art from Cosmic Eclipse in my video that I was playing while I was on break. And how that card now has probably gone up in price since then. It was like $15, so you could probably say that card's probably a lot more. And that was just the Lily's full force from Cosmic Eclipse. But oh well, we got the Hilda today. Here they're in White Flare. Oh man, what an opening. Alright, well, we got a Gavanchel, the evolved form of Joltik. I know the Gaming Hill Ilya says he's not really big on him, so that's understandable. He likes Joltik more. Alright, so cool. Cool cards here. See if we get anything else pretty big. Okay! Hey, everybody want some ice cream? I know, I can go for some ice cream. Cool vanillish art rare, so I think that's the end of the art rares, and that might be the last big pull for the stream, maybe. But hey, I'll take it. Okay, $15 in English. Well, yeah, of course we're talking modern stuff now, not stuff from 5 years ago or 6 years ago, so yeah. But obviously, it'll go up in price someday, because you know it will. We all do. Alright, there we go. Doing great with these pulls. I mean, I got to organize later tonight, and you know what? This is one of the cards I did want to pull, is this Hilda. Because if I couldn't get either the Psyducks or the Lapras, when it comes to the art rares in Heatwave Arena, well, hey, this was another card I was definitely looking forward to, alongside the Mewtwo special art rare. I can't even speak anymore, guys. 4 hours. Oh man, almost close to 5, really, if I go any longer. But no, guys, I think after this I'll be done. I don't think I'll ever do anything longer than 4 hours, unless I take breaks in between, like a marathon stream. Well, for one, some people talk about doing 24-hour streams. That can kind of kill you, honestly. I would never do 24 hours unless I took a break to sleep and put videos on while I was sleeping, and then made sure that by the time I woke up, I would, do it for 12 hours and then reset the stream, obviously. I could never do a 24-hour stream. Even a 12-hour stream would be too much for me. You already hear my voices.
It's starting to get a little hoarse, so yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yep. Kenosha's cool. Always will go up, yeah, for sure. If they are always timeless, definitely. Like Timeless Tony Storm. Alright, here we go. What we got here for the next one? Are we done with the hits? So we still got one more coming? Well, we got a Pokeball. Alright. So that's Renatus there. We're almost done, guys. And good timing, too, because it's getting close to being 11 o'clock here in my neck of the woods. So midnight for you guys over there in the east. Alright. Swooping on in to see what we got next. I feel like we could probably still pull one more EX, so that's probably might be a given. Of course, pulled that cool art rare to begin things for this box. Oh, man. And once again, just a regular Pokeball. Okay. Buffalon. Alright, we'll take it. We'll take it. Plus, I live here in Kansas, so we have buffalo, or bison, what they're technically called, but still, whatever. Is our state animal after all, so cool. Put you right there, but we don't want to cover up cute Hilda. I mean, sorry, Misty, I have to cover you up, unfortunately. Alright, there we go. Misty peeks out a little bit. Damn, dude. The old buffalo. I thought, for some reason, I thought it said the A's. I had to reread your comment. Sorry. The old Buffalon, yeah. Who's basically looks like Tauros with an afro. That's what I always think of in a way. 3 packs to go, though. We're almost there. Almost to the end. But whoever's all viewing, whether you're viewing on YouTube, Twitch, or if you're one of the rare people viewing on Kick, thanks for watching. As I will soon be saying goodnight after I'm done with the opening here. As we're at the third to last pack. Alright, what we got here? Hopefully get something good. If not, hey, I think we might have got some great hits. Well, for sure that Hilda. Okay. Nothing too special there. Second to last pack. Oh man, that'd be cool. Scissors were my favorites. I would definitely like to get a Mega Scizor if I ever got like in one of the X and Y sets, or if it's brought back in, Mega Evolution. Oh, Pinsir. Okay. Okay, understandable. Pinsir's alright, but I'm more of a Scizor fan. But still, cool. Second to last pack, guys. And as usual, I am going to get ready to let the music kind of stop playing here soon so I can do the usual dramatic effect before we get ready to end things for the night. Now, I have been thinking about in the future where I probably would stream for like an extra maybe 30 minutes to let you guys see me organize stuff, but with my voice getting ready to kind of go out for the night, I might just be like, nah, 4 hours is good enough. Here we go. Getting through with the last set of cards here before we get to the last pack. Once again, just a Pokeball. And Gothitelle holographic. I didn't bring her water with me. Scissors in your top 20, cool. Yeah, I put Scizor like my top 2. With Charizard being, well, Charizard was my number 1. It still kind of is, because it's like, everybody likes Charizard. I don't know, it's kind of hard to say, because I like Jolteon a lot, too. I don't know, maybe Scizor's my favorite, to be honest, if Charizard isn't. I don't know, it's just really hard to say sometimes. But alright, guys, normal music. We're gonna have the dramatic effect here. At least until next time when I add some more dramatic music down the line in these streams. Because I'll do that when I'm not streaming, so then I don't have to do it in the middle of the stream, Alright, to the front. So we'll get to the 5 cards here before we get to the last 2 cards in the pack. So Dragon, Stunfisk, Woobat, Theracy, which we just had that art rare, so will I get lucky and pull anything else? Well, we'll find out. Jolteon is nasty in the new TCG. It took me 3 weeks to beat AI Jolteon. Hey, Jolteon's awesome. You don't mess with Pin Missile. That was a good attack back in the day. And I'm alright, guys. Let's get the heartbeat ready. And then I'll get the bongos as well. So will we get another Master Ball at some point? Well, let's see. Is it? Nope. Looks like just a Pokeball. So I've only pulled 1 Master Ball per box. And the last card is, well, I'm just going to do it for a dramatic effect. Why not? Probably just a holographic. Embor. Not bad. Alright. That is it. The opening is now over. So, yeah, let me just pull some stuff off to the side here before we do the recap. Because, wow, the amount of pulls here. You want to talk about fire, and, well, of course, I hear fire trucks earlier. Not even trying to joke about that, but still, I hope the best of whatever was going on, that the people are okay, that there was no injuries, whatever the situation was with the fire trucks I was hearing earlier and the police sirens. That's never good to hear. But all right, guys. Now we just get these all organized by the best pulls, and then, like I said, this will be the end of the stream, and I will try to catch you guys on another one. But like I said, let's just do the recap, and then I'll call it quits. So hold on a moment, guys. As I knock into the camera. Yep, for sure. Oh yeah, massive hits. So definitely. So I'm gonna leave the card cam on because it'd be a lot easier just to do it on the card cam rather than try to hold up the camera, because I'll do the whole thing where I'll get confused and I'm like, nah, let's not do that. So wow, look at that. That's a big stack of hit from 5 boxes right there. I mean, look at that. Like I said, I'm not gonna include the Pokeball verses just because, with the exception of one of them, I will count, because Terastal Festival, it's hard to pull reverse hollows versus Black Bolt and White Flare. So speaking of that, the first one here, we got the Leafeon. Now, I'm not going to go in order by what the first hits are, because obviously we'll get to one of the biggest hits, which could be the best one I'll say what my best one is and what my favorite is. But anyways, Terastal Festival, we got the Leafeon. Then we got some EXs like Monkey Dory. Oh, you don't belong there. Oops, my bad. Well, you do. Cynthia's Garchomp EX. Oops. I screwed the order up because, like I said, my little pile got all messed up. In the words of R-Truth, my bad. Nah, but seriously, though. Oh, boy. Alright, guys, let me just go back through here, because I need to get everything back in the right order. Or not. I might have pulled a sync card and botched that. Okay, well, that's what happens when you don't organize stuff the right way. So hold on just a sec. I thought I had these in the right order. Okay, you don't belong there. Like I said, it's like you have to kind of, turn lemons into lemonade, right? Alright, so hold on. Once again, I'm glad this is a live stream and not a video, but alright. Take 2. So, oh well, doesn't matter, whatever. It doesn't matter, as The Rock would say. So we got more Terastal Festival. There's the Ogerpon there. And then a Garchomp. And then 2 Iron Leaves. 2 Palafin, excuse me. And then we got Eevee there, because can't go wrong with one Eevee. And an Espeon. Then we got some A-Specs, including one of them being an energy. The Sandy Shocks, well, there you go. That's the Special Art Rare, so that was the best pull from Terrestrial Festival. And then we go on to Battle Partners, as we got Iona's Bellybolt. We got the Volcanion, Hops Zacian, and Sparse, cool. And then we got the pulls that were bangers, like En's Reshiram, the Articuno, one of my favorites right here, the Lily, Rabombi, but right here, that's a banger, the En's Zoroark. Then we go into Heatwave Arena, where we got the Electivire EX, the Omega EX, Cynthia's Garchomp EX, which belongs in here, but hey, we'll see it again. Ethan's O EX, the Hydro Apple, which was one of the first big hits for this box. The Electrike, sorry if the sleeves don't do him justice. And then one of my first duplicates I've pulled, the Arvin's Greedent. And then Ethan, cool full art. Then we move on to Glory of Team Rocket with the Arvoliva, Regirock EX, see Titan EX, with the Persian EX right there with Giovanni in the corner. And then my second, duplicate rare. That's alright, still a cool card. Team Rocket Smartcrow. Then with that Racket, which is pretty cool. The Wafet, which is definitely another great hit, one of my favorites. And, well, the big hitter, probably the best of the stream, the Mewtwo EX. Then we move on to Black Bolt, as the only Master Ball we pull is the Lampent. I know, once again, it's hard to see with the sleeve, but you see a little bit better. The Zekrom EX, because Gorge got to pull the mascot of that set. The Kyurem EX, and the Superior EX, and the Extradil EX. Then the Art Rares, which we pulled 4, so 4 seems to be a standard for these sets for Black Bolt and White Flare. The Emolga, the Scolipede, the Petililli, and the Cryogonal. And the cool Kyurem EX, which is another banger. Then we move on to White Flare to end things off with the Herdier. And then we got our Keldeo EX, Whimsicott EX, the Hydreigon EX, and the Buffalon EX. But here we go. We got the Vanillish Art Rare, the Ferroseed Art Rare, the Gothorita Art Rare. This one I pulled is one of the first ones. The Archon, and finally, my favorite, the Hilda. So, as I said before, when it comes to this, these will be some of the ones that made the cut to come close. I would say this is another cute one. I do enjoy the artwork on the lilies for Bombi. And the rest up here, the Wallfet's pretty cool. Another one that's, I would say, a pretty cool banger. But as I said before, the best one, definitely the Mewtwo. But my favorite, the Hilda. But all right. And that will end the stream. So, guys, let me take my card cam off the screen, as that is the end. Let me hit remove. And then, oh, okay. That didn't do me any justice. Okay, there we go. Every time I switch, I need to remember that when I do that, it'll actually end up taking me off the screen. But, oh well. All right. Yep, that Mewtwo for sure. Sheesh, you say. And then, yeah, you were not wrong. Great hits for sure. Hey, thank you. Yep, peace to you. Rock on, man. Stay safe. I hope next time I'm streaming, we'll be on a Thursday, or when I do it Wednesday, if it ends up being a holiday, the next day, I'll try to hopefully catch you. And maybe at some point, I got to have you on as a guest. Even if you just come on as a voice-only guest, if you don't want to show your face, or if you find a way to do like a clever little like VTuber kind of thing, or whatever you decide to do just to kind of hide your identity, or if you don't mind showing your face, it doesn't matter to me. But all right, that is it, guys. I'm going to get ready to wrap it up. It is now officially 11 o'clock here, so midnight for you all on the East Coast. Still, I guess, early for you West Coasters. It's 9 o'clock, but my voice, it can only take so much. But all right, guys, thanks for watching. Rock on. Keep collecting. Stay safe. And I hope to catch you all again on the next one. By the way, I was kind of mean to do that anyway because I was going to do the little gag where I forgot to hit loop. I'll try to remember that next time that I do a stream. But alright guys, look at that Hilda. Doesn't she look beautiful? But alright guys, as I said before, I'm going to wrap it up. Once again, thanks for watching. Rock on, keep collecting, stay safe, and we'll let the music play out. And, well, I'll catch y'all again next week on the main channel. Later. Rock on. Oh yeah, I also need to make another one. I didn't have time to make one with thanks for watching, but I'll do that next time. Also, that Mewtwo, yeah. Do not deny its power. I believe in Team Rocket's Mewtwo. Okay, that's enough for now. Later, guys.